Come on in and welcome. It's the Ice Guys live Betcast, powered by Boston Hemp Inc. Join Ian Cameron, Alex B. Smith, and a vast rotation of guests throughout the night as they live bet all the action in the National Hockey League, shift by shift, goal by goal. So sit back, grab a beverage, and cash along with the Ice Guys. Here's Ian and Alex B.
Welcome to another Ice Guys live Betcast for Tuesday, January 21st. Free for all. This is the entire Ice Guys family population invited to this one on this Tuesday night, January the 21st. Ian Cameron, and look who's back, Alex B. Smith, Kane and all, with us here on the Tuesday edition of the Ice Guys show. But he has made it here. He's been on the mend following a very tumultuous weekend dealing with a sudden medical ailment that reoccurred at the end of last week into the weekend. Alex, fill us in on everything that's been going on.
Yeah, so I was dealing with pain and kind of pushing through it. I had even done a couple of shows where I was just in a lot of discomfort, and I had my gout come back, which that was kind of came and went, but it was still dealing with some other issues. And telling me to find out I had a sprain in my foot. So the middle of my foot, basically the bones kind of just right in the middle, just hovering in. I somehow sprained that. I don't know if it was related to the gout or what have you, but something that I should have been resting the last couple of weeks. And I finally had to go into the ER. The pain was just so bad, but they gave me some medication, and I've been treating it and kind of keeping my leg elevated. So things are good now. It's still not 100%. I can't push it. I can't do any kind of running or anything like that for at least another couple of weeks, but on the mend and in good enough spirits and feeling well enough to be on the Betcast tonight.
There you go. And Betcast is what you need after all that shit you've went through. Yeah, that's for sure. You'll get to feeling a little bit better. And we got a great Betcast coming up. Lots of people will be dropping in, of course, throughout the course of the night. We got a very interesting Tuesday night slate here tonight. We've got a little bit of a spread out situation on here. We've got a bunch of games that are at 7, 2 that are at 8. There's no 30 past the hour start times tonight. And that always, frustrates me. We'd like to have, not all 3 games at 7 Eastern go to intermission and not a damn thing to watch or live bet, while those games are at intermission. But that's what we're going to have to deal with, unfortunately, at the later on this hour. But Alex, you obviously first time we're seeing you since last week, but obviously you weren't on the show this afternoon. So with that in mind, tell us what you're liking here tonight.
Yeah, as everything's about to get started with these 6 o'clock games, I'll just run through quickly. I have mentioned in the chat as well, but I'm on Detroit and Philly. I have the over by Fecta, over 1.5, minus 125. I played smaller, of course. I'm going to look to jump in and grab a better price in game. I did lay over 6, minus 104 at FanDuel. I also have the draw plus 320 at BetMGM in that. And then I have the draw in Ottawa and New York Rangers plus 310 in that game. So that's all I have for the 7 o'clock hour as of right now.
There we go. And again, we got 3 games that are getting underway right now. Lightning, Habs, Sens, Rangers, Red Wings, and Flyers are the 3 games getting underway. And I'm on a lot of I'm on Ottawa small, the draw as well, Sens, Rangers, over by Fecta, Red Wings, Flyers, and also the Tampa Bay, Montreal over 6 is my best bet on the show, and also looking at a smaller first period over. Those 3 games, the puck has been dropped on all 3, so Red Wings, Flyers, Sens, Rangers, Lightning, and Habs all underway. And again, we got 2 games coming up at 8 Eastern, Carolina, Dallas, San Jose, Nashville, where Alexander Georgiev has been confirmed in net. And as we've talked about repeatedly here on the Ice Guys lately, the Alexander Georgiev first period record this season. Teams with Alexander Georgiev starting in net this season, Colorado and San Jose combined. I mean, to say the record is ugly is putting it mildly. 3-20-4 is that record for teams in the first period when Georgiev's been starting in net for them. So that angle's in play. We have the system play late night with Florida and Anaheim, with the Ducks coming off a shutout loss, which was to Florida, believe it or not, 3-0 in Florida. Now they get to play the same Florida Panthers team tonight, trying to bounce back from that shutout loss. So again, we're underway with the first 3 games. We'll be sending out the link, by the way, to everybody in the next few minutes. Those of you that have requested to join us here on the Betcast, again, looking forward to it throughout the course of the night, seeing all of our favorite friends. We've got Shay from Shea Walker, who of course is from down south, got into the hockey because of us. Nashville Predators fan. He's going to be joining us with Carson, his kid who stole the show. I remember when he was on the Betcast a long time ago with us. But definitely looking forward to seeing them. They've asked for the link, Shea, so we'll see him later on as well. A lot of our favorites. So looking forward again to seeing all of them here tonight on this Betcast. We're going to have Goose and others joining us here as well. So, like I said, it's going to be a great environment, great atmosphere. We got the beer. I told you I had to go quickly on the show today because we had to pick up the beer, and it was closing early because of the cold weather. The beer place, I guess they decided it's cold as fuck. They didn't want to be going all night with the regular operation store hours, so they were closing at 4 Eastern. So I had to get there by 4, or else I would have been shit out of luck with no beer tonight for the Betcast, and that was not about to happen. You're
what
muted.
Beer did you get?
Oh, just the usual. Dream pop, 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 pop. My usual. Yeah. My usual. Yeah, that's obviously one of my favorites. So that's there. We've got another IPA that's in production. They just started. So we'll be rocking that one a little bit later as well. So shout out to everyone again joining us. And like I said, we've got a good Betcast here on the way right now. Is there any live targets that you're aiming for in these first 3 games, Alex?
Yeah, like I said, we're going to add a little bit more to that first period over with Detroit, Philly once it crosses into plus territory. But that's about it for those. Oh, Tampa Bay, Montreal. That's right. I do have. I'm on Habs plus 125. I might look for a total in that early. We'll see what the paces look like.
No doubt. All right. We'll start sending out the links to everybody now as we speak. And again, we are just underway with the first 3 games. Right now, it's looking like that Tampa Bay is taking it to Montreal. That's a game that is certainly of utmost attention for me here in the early going. That Lightning trying to bounce back from obviously what was a very rough game for them last night against the Toronto Maple Leafs, where, again, just gave up too many quality looks. Toronto was very opportunistic. They couldn't contain the Matthews, Marner, and Nyes line, which did Tampa Bay in last night. And Senators and Rangers, by the way, Rangers have had a decent start. I would say of these first 3 games, Philadelphia, Rangers, Tampa are the teams that have kind of controlled the game, controlled the flow early, as far as who's just had the puck more often, who's been carrying the play. So that's where we're at with those 3 games right now. Again, not a goal yet. It's funny because there's been some Tuesdays where we're already, a couple of games, there's been that first goal already. So we're keeping an eye on things right now. But like I said, Tampa Bay does have good energy to start. And like I said, I would say Philly and also the Rangers with some decent starts just as far as puck possession is concerned in these first few games here tonight. I heard Sammy P might be joining us later too.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Yeah. So we might see him in about an hour or so. But yeah,
and he's doing great work with Chicken Dinner and the BetQL show that is on daily as well.
Absolutely, BetQL daily. If you guys aren't checking it out in the mornings, that is a fantastic program.
No doubt. By the way, as far as the goaltenders, just so you're aware, it's Vasilevsky versus Montembeault for the Lightning and the Habs. It's Merolainen and Ersson for the it's Merolainen and Shesterkin, I should say, Senators, Rangers. It's Lyon and Ersson for the Red Wings and the Flyers. That's what we're looking at right now for goaltenders here that are in net for these teams in these first 3 games. Perlo is with us now, rocking the old school Whalers hat. What's up?
Sir.
Hey, Perlo.
Not much, man. It's going good. It's colder than hell, just like Alex here.
Yeah.
No doubt. There we go. And look who has joined us. He said he would be joining us. Is this an Ice Betcast first for our guy, Cuban Wayne Gretzky?
What up? Can y'all hear me?
How's it going? Yeah,
we hear you. Absolutely. Long time coming for you to finally show your face on a Betcast, man.
Yeah. Gotta rep Alex's hometown at Chicago right here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I like it. Very good. Cuban with these. Now he goes digging for these goal score. He's a big goal scorer prop guy.
Yeah.
As we know, he goes digging. He looks for patterns. He's got all kinds of notes scribbled on this piece of paper. He's looking at these former player angles. He goes off the board, and off the grid with some of these. You have a unique way of going about it as far as finding your goal prop value, don't you?
Yeah, for sure. I look at patterns. I'm going that birthday goal with Kirby Doc. Just a whole bunch. Former teams. I look for it all. Everything
Yeah.
can get it.
No doubt. And then you are always one thing for sure is he'll let me know too when he's not happy with a certain player, not living up to the hype and not living up to the billing. I like how he bets someone when it's their birthday and he's like, did nobody tell this fucking guy it was his birthday? Why is he not doing anything? Yeah.
I try to do the reverse jinx.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I think what it is. I think part of it too is a reverse jinx, no doubt. That's good. Oh man, Santa Claus 1 month too late. Oh no, sorry, it's Goose. How are you, Goose?
Oh, we
How's it going, Goose?
Not bad. So hang on. So here we are. We're in the car. Fuck that. It's cold outside.
Yeah.
I didn't think we should do a Betcast without me in the car.
There you go.
There we go. I like
Just
it.
a quick stop in the car.
You're telling me you
Yeah,
just got
so-
into the car so we could start your first appearance on the Betcast in the car, as usual. I like
Just a
that.
quick hello.
Yeah, I like it.
So
Well done.
how's everybody doing? I know. Hey, look at that growth. Isn't that a fucking beautiful thing?
That's
Oh wow,
solid.
I
That's
like
solid.
it though. If you're gonna do it right. Do a full
Yeah.
beer.
Exactly.
Like that.
All right.
Don't-
I'll join
don't
up with you
half-half.
on a good one here in a second. Be back.
All right, there we go. All right, Goose. Just goes into his car because that's how he always enters the Betcast in his car.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Crowd's getting into it in Montreal. Habs are playing a little bit better.
John
start.
Massey with a great David Letterman has joined the chat. Yeah.
That's
That's
true.
great.
David Letterman
Yeah.
went full beard
Same
later
beard,
in his career.
same beard.
Yeah. No question. That's exactly
that's
what we
good.
saw. All right. So, like I said, we are still goalless in all three venues right
Yeah.
now. We're at the TV timeout with the Sens and Rangers. We are scoreless with Red Wings and Flyers.
Striking distance for Detroit Philly first period
Yeah.
over.
Been good flow though in the Senator Ranger game has been pretty slow paced, but certainly we've seen the Lightning and Habs have had some pretty good trading.
What, John Massey? You don't like that motherfucker? Look at that, man. That's a nice. That's a good Canadian beard boy. Come on.
Just brought back memories of the latter years of David Letterman on the Tonight. On the
Not
Late
even
Show.
close. Not yet. This suck. I'm not shaving this until I get home to Calgary. So
Yeah.
we'll see what it looks like at the end of the season. So
Man, I wish I
anyway,
could
cheers from Midland, still in Ontario.
Yeah, I knew you were there for still a few more months, and like I said, hey, this is the beard season, right in the dead of winter, so nothing wrong with keeping it going.
I forgot my trimmer. I'm just too fucking lazy. When I got here a week later, I got a growth. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. What do I care?
So how's
So
things
now-
been going the last little bit, Goose? Because obviously we haven't seen you since before Christmas, the last regular bet.
I guess it was before Christmas. All right. So all good things, but had to get mom into a home. She couldn't live here anymore.
Yeah.
So mom was into a retirement home, got her a place. That's all taken care of. She's good to go. No issues with her. That's good. House is up for sale. Just got listed last week online and sign out front. So the fucking childhood home is going to be gone here hopefully sooner than later. Fuck.
Right.
It's got to be done at some point, right? Yep.
Right. Yeah. So other than that, yeah, it's been, I just realized that I was counting fucking time there for something else. I've been off work for fucking 7 weeks.
Wow.
Wow.
A long time.
Yeah.
7 weeks.
Wow. It's right. I'm like,
But that's essentially how long you've been back in Ontario, right? That's
yeah,
when
I
you
haven't
left
worked today. I haven't worked today except, life. So, but yeah, I'm like, I haven't worked a job in 7 weeks. I haven't had to try, right? There's been no need, right? It is what it is. But yeah, I'm like, holy fuck, 7 weeks, man.
Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah.
And then I found out I go back and my job, the nice one I had in the truck every day and home Monday to Friday. Yeah, like that job's gone. Fuck. Back to work at fucking 7/12s and fucking 12-hour shifts overnight.
Shit. That's awesome.
Wow.
I hate
So,
that
It
anyway,
doesn't sound fun. No, it does not. No.
Yeah.
as it stands, I get to drink beer and fucking picked up smoking dope for about, I started about 3 weeks ago, Alex.
All right. Nice.
Yeah.
It's a good hobby to have.
Austin
Going
M. Pink, we
back
recommend.
into her. I fucking just been pounding her every day. When I get home at the end of the day, I pull out the pipe and just pack her.
There you go. Yeah.
There we go. All right,
A
I'm
little
good to
relaxation.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So,
All right, we've got
look at
Shane
this.
Walker and his little boy Carson down in the Nashville area.
We
There
got
he
live
is.
game
Is that him?
action. There
right
you go.
on. Gibbon, don't go away, buddy.
Hey.
Tell them to go press. Tell them they're going to watch you play tonight. They're holler at you.
How are you, Carson?
Hey,
Long
Carson.
time it's been.
Tell them Fred's on the heater, aren't they?
I had to get rid of the bubble because I sent it back in this cage.
They don't know that. They're going to watch you tonight.
Yep. Apparently you're playing at under 12, right? Under 12 is the age group?
That's right. Under 12. 12 you.
Nice.
There we
You
go.
want to see me?
Good stuff.
You want to see me check some kids?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
oh, right through the boards,
Definitely
man.
want
Right.
to see.
Yeah.
yeah. Lay the body. Let them know where you're at.
You'll end up in the penalty box. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, I'm putting bad ideas in your head. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh, he
Give us a
likes
hat
doing
trick,
that.
though. You know, not asking for too much, man. Give us a hat trick, Carson.
Play physical. Keep your head up, and always just be focused on the puck. There you go. You're good.
Yeah.
Show them your jersey.
Yeah. By the way, Shay mentioned the Nashville Predators hot streak. Yeah, big time hot streak. A whopping 3 games. Let's see if they can keep it going. Yeah, it's big for them.
They got to
Crap
start
game.
somewhere. Got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I need a Forsberg goal.
Yeah, Forsberg's on a roll. Forsberg, we've talked about. Stamkos has scored in 3 straight games for Nashville.
Stamkos.
So-
I think Stamkos 2 points was something we were talking about in our chat. Plus 260.
No.
That's worth.
That's right, because Jason Demers is in the chat that we have, and he's
Yeah.
working the Sharks. He's doing all the Shark road games on radio on this road trip for them, and he's in Nashville for the radio broadcast. And he's told us that Stamkos has owned San Jose in the past as far as points. So we'll see if he can have a big night. So the over 1.5 points at a plus price is what he was thinking, and yeah, you could go with that. Problem is Stamkos hasn't had many multi-point games this season, and especially of late, but
Yeah.
he has owned San Jose.
I mean, he's streaky though. When he gets hot, he gets hot.
That's true.
No doubt.
They had a plus 150 on, I think, DraftKings for goal scorer. And I
Yeah,
took
I'm taking
Forsberg. Yeah, I did. I took Forsberg. I think it bumped to 270.
But Shea and Carl. Oh,
It's still
I
not a
even
bad
took
price.
Tommy Novak.
Oh no, yeah, it's a good price. Yeah.
It's a lightning power play, by the way, here against Montreal. We'll see. And that's always
Yeah,
dangerous.
because there's no goal score, we've gone past 1.5, and now we're at just a half a goal, almost in
Orlo, how are you,
money
buddy?
territory.
I had to sprinkle on Novocaine. Tommy Novak.
Did you guys have over 1.5 in Ottawa Rangers?
No.
No,
Good, because I have the under 1.5 in Ottawa Rangers. I can root.
No, that is an under game. That was the one game I definitely thought was a stone cold under game. Senators and Rangers.
They've been under. Ottawa's been under like for 9 straight, and the Rangers, it's been kind of like 40% over, but I didn't think it was going to be over here.
Here we go, plus 105, over half a goal in Detroit.
Yeah, that's a good price. I'd be a little surprised if that period score.
Hey, you know what? Lightning. I'm gonna look for it in the Lightning game too. We get to like minus 110.
Yeah,
I'll take a shot with Lightning and.
I will join you on that Red Wings one because that Red Wings one is now plus 120 for a goal.
Okay, there you go.
At my book, so I'm in now at that price.
All right.
There's been a couple 1-0 first periods for Detroit. Has there been a scoreless first period since Todd's been there? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's not been the case. Yeah. Sens and Rangers though has been plodding so far. Tampa's just finished their power play was killed off by Montreal.
Did I take Philly? I think I took Philly first period and puck line on that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
fucking
you got to
with
go
the
back to December 12th for the Rangers to have, or the Red Wings to have a scoreless first period.
There you go. I knew it wasn't since Todd's been there. Yeah. That's a long time ago. God, I need something, and Jonathan's got it. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah. There you go. December 12th. Yep. That's a long time ago. Yeah. So that's basically, over a month of hockey that a Detroit Red Wing game hasn't been scoreless after one. So we've got plus money that continues here. There's 6 minutes to go in that period. Yep.
I'll throw a shekel at that.
That period's flying, but all 3 of these games, the period is just flying. Like there's been very little stoppages, very little whistles in any of these games. It's been,
straight cardio.
stoppage free. Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't taken long for this Philly game to count through.
I mean, that's insane that it's like 7:25 Eastern. There's like 5 minutes left in the period almost.
Yeah, give me the bet
flying.
ready.
No pun intended, with the Flyers involved.
I was going to say, with all the games on tonight, again, how many games have I got access to? One mother hockey game.
One game, yeah. You got Red Wings Flyers for the sports.
Yep, Red Wings Flyers.
Yeah,
too cheap to pay for anything else. Can't afford it.
Yeah.
And I thought I was going to find one on TSN. I thought, ooh, I might get lucky. No, blackout.
No. Senators are on TSN, but regional restrictions. Habs are on TSN, regional, only in the regional territory.
Wait. Okay, so where's the dividing line, television wise, for Leafs region and Sens region?
Well, the Sens and the Leafs is an easy one because they don't overlap.
No.
Okay.
Have you guys ever used
Toronto and Buffalo overlaps?
Have you guys ever used NHLwebcast.com? You can get all the games there. There's a lot of pop-ups though.
Yeah, I've been having issues with them the last little bit, but I have been using that to watch Leaf games because even though I am in Ontario, some nights you still don't get to watch a Toronto team, so it happens. But,
so it's Buffalo that overlaps. You were saying it.
Yeah, for broadcast coverage wise.
Okay.
But with where the hell were we going with that?
I was just saying, yeah. You were saying about the Sens, and I was saying the Sens coverage, and I was saying there's like a line of where you are in Toronto in Ontario where it would switch from Leafs to Sens.
Yeah, but we were on something before that. Yeah, see, hot. That's what makes me stupid. Makes me question. That's what it does. I've had a great time. The last week and a half have been fantastic. But I'm telling you, it's like SpongeBob SquarePants in the back of my melon going, ding, 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 ding. That's all it is. Man. Fuck. I'm on a permanent fucking vacation. Jesus Murphy. This is why I gave it up, because I can't fucking concentrate enough for shit.
Yeah, it hits everyone differently.
Yeah, I can zone out in a heartbeat. I've done it actually all day. I took today off. I had to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I did a little bit because like Ian, it was minus fucking 22 this morning when I woke up.
Ooh, yikes.
And it was windy. Hey Perlo, how are you?
Out here.
Good, how you know, buddy? I've been meaning to get a hold of you, but I'm glad I didn't because I probably wouldn't have got a hold of you.
No worries, man. It's been the last month. The fuck is the date today? What's the number on the date today? 20th? 21st?
21st.
Sounds right.
21st.
Yeah, last month has been fucking busy, dude. So it's all good. No worries, man.
Yeah.
So, but I used to be able to listen and watch Buffalo Sabres games back in the 70s when they first started broadcasting because the signal was strong enough to go across Lake Ontario and come up to Midland.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So I used to watch.
It's basically east of Kingston,
was it WKBW? Ian,
Yeah.
Is that the original Boston number 7?
Yeah,
I think so.
And it turned into an NBC, or they had an NBC, a Channel 2 out of Boston. Or out of Buffalo?
Buffalo, WGRZ.
Yeah, but the original was WKBW. Irv Weinstein was the weather guy for all us old motherfuckers.
Yeah. I remember those days. Tops Friendly Market commercials there, and West Her, New York. No, I see all those Buffalo ads, man. Yeah.
Here's one for you.
That's how you became a Sabres fan, right?
Yeah, right. So well, that's how I learned about Gilbert Perrault and the French Connection, and listening to the Buffalo teams through the 70s and the 80s, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I could always get CBC, so I always had Hockey Night in Canada on Saturday nights and any other hockey that was broadcast on that. I could always get Buffalo, so I always had Sabres games.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Used to get Kitchener. I forget what the station was out of Kitchener, but we used to get that. That used to give us Detroit games because it used to piggyback out of like Chatham or fucking Windsor or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
So in my youth, I could see a Leaf game. I could listen to a Buffalo, Montreal,
We got to score.
We got a lightning goal.
Yes.
I was just
There
about
we
to
go.
bet
Score.
that.
Kucherov,
Yep.
I think, right?
Yeah, 1-0 Lightning.
He's
Yeah, I
pretty
stayed
good.
away from him tonight. Fuck, I knew I should have.
That's crazy. I said Kucherov in the
I
chat
like
earlier.
Tampa today too, but I didn't bet it. I just bet the over.
Yeah, I got him for a point.
Oh, okay.
That said, we do have pregame first period over, which still has a pulse
Addison,
now.
what's going on, buddy? Adam, how are you, my man? Tubin, I hear you're
Yeah,
being
Adam and Addison. Come, welcome
Is
in.
it true? I heard you're being deployed, my man.
I think
Are you
Addison's
frozen?
muted. Addison's
Cuban?
muted right now.
Oh yeah. I think Cuban's stream froze. Cuban, you there?
I'm good, man.
Oh, okay. Your screen froze. Just get to your screen move. So we hear you.
How's everybody doing?
Let me do a Beetlejuice.
Good.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're
Yeah, I hear you. Right, you're being deployed.
he is, yeah. He's
Me?
being
Not me.
deployed. Cuban Wayne Gretzky
Cuban.
is to the Navy.
Oh, Cuban.
In
I
the
was like-
Navy.
it's like,
Yeah.
No.
hold
Sorry.
on.
Cuban went away. All right.
So what's the score of this kids game here?
Well, we're going to take a look.
Shane
He's got the
Kirsten.
camera. I'm more interested right now in Carson's game than anything in the NHL.
Yeah.
There's more action going on in Carson's game than anything else.
I was gonna say, he's having way more fun than anybody else.
Yeah.
Ian, maybe we should. Ian, let's put Carson. Put their camera on the
Carson
big
cam.
screen. Zoom or
They haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
They're warming up.
They're warming up. Warm-ups right now.
Let's live bet first period ATG right now.
Y'all need to keep in mind this is Southern hockey. All right.
I was gonna say, I was
Who's in
gonna ask
net?
where you were, Shane, then I remembered, yeah, you're down Nashville way.
Yeah, Shay. How good's the goalie on your team?
He's not really good. He's a kid. I was gonna say he sucks, but I can't say that.
Okay, all right. So we're betting over.
Okay. Little
Oh, yeah.
Over 9.5 it is.
No, you can go like 12 and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. I tried. Carson just made one of their travel teams, and he's only been skating for like 9 months.
Oh, that's
but I
amazing.
told him, don't worry about comparing yourself to everybody else. Just try to be better every day than you are.
Yep.
Because you can't worry about that. You can't worry about the goalies. You can't worry about these kids can't play defense. You know,
Yep, just keep
Southern
going your
hockey's
game.
not very good. That's right.
Yeah.
They have to
won't
start
bother you.
somewhere. That's the thing. You got to start. You got to put them out there and let them sink and swim. Let them get better as they go.
There you go.
I know it's you don't expect them to be great right away, but like I said, you got to let them go. Let them get their sea legs under them and let them get better.
Well, I know it's the most expensive damn sport I've ever gotten into.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Goose. Yeah, Cuban's back. Yeah, Goose. You were gonna ask him about his
I was
deployment.
gonna say, Cuban, I heard you were being deployed, man.
Yeah, I'm shipping out on the 6th of February.
I know you can't say much, but I will say be safe.
Yes.
Right. I hope everybody on your side of the
Yeah.
world is safe and happy, and regardless of what you do, keep your head down.
Yeah, I'm so mad I can't bet that Nations Cup, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're the Four Nations
Yeah.
face-off.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What branch are you in?
I'm in the Navy.
Oh, okay, I'm retired Army.
All right.
I'm retired Army. Thanks for your service.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Thank you, man.
Oh, Shane. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Football season's over. We don't have any Army Navy barbs here now. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, that was just good old
Everybody's
fashioned
peaceful again.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, cheers. Just be safe, man.
Yeah. Cheers to Cuban. Stay safe.
Cheers to any and all who do that job.
Cheers
and
to all
who
that's
do that job.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, we salute anyone that obviously serves their country. It's the ultimate sacrifices. We've always said. Yep.
All right, we got 43 seconds left in this Detroit game.
Yeah, Red Wings and Flyers are not sacrificing a first period goal for us.
I need one goal. I got it at like plus 240.
Yeah, it was a good price.
One goal.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Yep. We're running out of time though. Only a few seconds left.
Yeah, I got 32. I'm looking at it here on the TV right now. So.
Yep.
Flyers couldn't just give one up like they normally do. Eh? Like you just couldn't make our lives easy.
It's another lightning power play, by the way, against Montreal. So it's 1-0 Tampa. They're going back to the
1.5 is plus 160.
Yep.
I'm
already on it, or
190?
else I might take that. Yep.
I'm gonna add a little 190. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of
What
system
was that?
plays, I might have found another one. I'm not sure about the frequency on it, but every time I've betted, it's hit, and it's every time Patrick Laine is playing a penalty killing team in the bottom half of the league. So you're going to bet his power play point, and then you take him as an anytime goal scorer.
Take both of them.
Take
that
That's
both,
good news for me because I got
right?
it.
Most of the time, he's scoring a goal. He's not assisting. He's usually scoring. So if he hits the anytime goal, you're great. That covers both bets, and it is what it is. Where it's nice is most of his power play points come as a goal, and most of it, right? So you're paying double on that bet every time. Right. I hit it 4 games in a row. It's such a nice little bet, but it has to be at a lower penalty kill quotient, right?
Yeah, bottom tier penalty killing team.
Yeah, exactly. So 18th and lower kind of deal.
Yeah.
Tonight against Tampa Bay, he might hit, he might not. But what I've noticed is he hits more against the lower team, right? Because the lower team can't defend against him.
Yeah.
So,
and another thing, but the problem is Tampa's got to take a penalty first. They have not done that yet.
Well, that, and they have Vasilevsky, and they're not. I think they're 9th on the penalty kill. So so it's not ideal. So it's not what I wanted to look at. But I'm watching every time it's like I say 16th or lower is when I'm going to be taking that bet both ways.
Lionel's first 6 goals this year were on the power play.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yep.
So
both of them were Hudson to Laine.
I hit on goal 5, goal 6. I missed on his 7. I hit on 8, and I missed on 9 and hit on 10, or something along that line. But like out of 6 bets, I hit. I think it was 4. I think it was 4 to 6. I hit in a nice little pattern. But when he does hit, it's usually the penalty, usually power play and a goal. So if you're riding both, you're double cashing. If you hit one, either way, right? The only way you only play once is if he only scores the goal. He's going to score on the power play. That's pretty much what he does now. So
it's kind of like the Mika Zibanejad effect. He's kind of like Mika Zibanejad on the power play. He's not assisting. He's literally just shooting. So yeah, I like that. I like that look a lot.
Yeah, but like I say, the higher teams, the ones that maybe have the better personnel to play him, that's when I stay away from it. But that lower quotient in the league, yeah, once you get into the bottom feeders and the sisters of the poor, yeah, and I hit him. I think I bet it big on. They were playing, I don't know, 30th, 29th, something like that, and I doubled up on that one, and it hit within, I think, the first 5 minutes. So
another good one for Laine, at least it was last year. I don't know if it's changed, but before he went and took some time off there was.
The game is underway there in down south with our guy Carson there. Yeah, I can see it going.
What do we got?
Yeah, a big battle for the puck in the corner there.
It's
they know how to battle for the puck. Whether they know how to finish and dangle and do all that skilled stuff.
He's got it now. He's got the puck now. He's going to shoot. That's a pretty slow shot. It's a shot on goal.
There you go. Yeah,
he's over under on shots on goal about 3.
Yeah.
And they just took away a shot on goal. He is 0.
Yeah.
All right, intermission in Philly.
Yep.
I'm gonna take
scoreless too. Yep.
I'm gonna take a little stab on Michkov to score live goal scorer. You can get a plus 390 on FanDuel. He had 3 shots in the first period. He's just playing really good 5-on-5, and he's the shooter on the power play. So I really like the way he's playing right now. He's buzzing. So I'm gonna take him for a little stab at plus 390 for a goal.
I like that one.
Nice.
I actually didn't have goal scorer in this game, so yeah, I like that.
By the way, Detroit, Philadelphia, very interesting note to make about this scoreless opening period between them. It snapped double-digit goal in the first 10-minute streaks for both teams.
Yes.
Both teams.
Thanks.
Wow.
Thanks for reminding me.
I've just got to state the facts. I know. I believe me, when Chicago, and I know the long streaks, and I've been riding them. That first loss when the streak ends, it's a painful one. it hurts you. Like that Chicago, when that Chicago overstreak ended in Nashville.
Yep.
But then we got it right back with the next 2. So there you go. Yeah, we didn't give up. Like I say, with the streaks, we're not out till we lose 2.
Yeah, at least. And depending on how you lose them, you don't need to get discouraged. I mean, the run is now actually 18-4 the last 22 for the Hawks. Yes. So that's still good, good money. If you lost just 2 and then you jumped out, you're in a bad spot. You missed a lot of money. So
no doubt.
Montreal power play. So here comes the Hudson goal.
Rangers just scored.
Ranger goal.
Yeah, Ranger goal 1-0. They lead the Sens. Yep.
No more goals in that game. I got under 1.5, and I got Rangers minus 0.15.
Can we get a quick Habs Lightning something? Anything?
I hedged.
Yeah, it's the end of the period power play here for Montreal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hudson to Line. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's out there. Yeah. Their usual top power play unit. Yeah.
Another good one for Lion is if his team is down 3 or 4, usually 4, he'll score. If it's 5-1 in the second, Lion will score a goal for his team.
He reminds me so much of Mika Zivanejad, every day. Like every stat you say, I think of Mika Zivanejad.
Come on, you little sucker, yeah. There's the grandbaby.
Oh, it could be coming back.
Oh.
Oh wow, there we go.
I don't want it to come back now. I hedged on that one.
Yeah, this is a review going on, Senators and Rangers for this Rangers goal. Yep.
I see that's offset.
Tampa Montreal's intermission just got there. Yeah.
Those are quick periods, except for this one.
Yeah.
Now I like the over.
Was Montreal in the system play or was it Ottawa?
Anaheim
later on. It's Anaheim. Anaheim's the only team in Florida. Anaheim's the only game with the system play tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was way offside.
I think it's coming back too. It is. Yep.
It is. Way outside, yeah.
And you said that Tampa Bay Montreal game was over
1-0 after 1. Yep. They got out of the period. Yep.
I still like it over 1.5 for the period.
Yep. Montreal took a penalty right at the end of the period to wipe out their power play. So it's 4-on-4 to start the second.
Ooh.
Which means we won't be able to bet anything.
Yeah.
More likely heading into the
it won't be. It won't lock it all down until they're back to normal.
Yeah.
As usual, be stepping out
scared and lazy
after the Ranger period ends for my dinner break at the usual time.
Yeah. And you might take it early today. Whole bunch of nothing right now.
Yeah, that's the under I liked was Ottawa Rangers. I thought that was the game that definitely could be low scoring. Tampa Montreal could still open up. Like I know first period stayed under, but
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Open up there, yeah.
Right now, the only thing I can get at is second period over 2.5 at 240.
Yeah.
I want the 1.5, so I guess I'm gonna have to come back to that one. Although,
is your guy at the Preds game tonight in Nashville?
What we got going on?
Is who's at the Preds game?
Host.
No, we went to 3 out of the last 4, but didn't you say someone was at Nashville tonight?
Matt Robinson.
Oh, is he at the game?
I don't think he's at the game. No, he's not at the game. He's not. He's in Nashville, but he's not at that game.
He's just in town.
He's there for work. He's there for work. Yep.
We were there Saturday night. We were on the second row. They had 4 fights. Of course, you knew one of them was coming because of that slew foot.
Yeah.
It was
Zachary
great.
LaRue was targeted by Minnesota. No question about that in that game.
I think it was
flesh. Yep.
It was Yakov Trenin, I believe, who was a former Preds that did it.
Yes. Yeah, he's the one.
And then Luke Shin, who can't really do anything.
The Rangers have scored, and this one's going to count. 1-0 Rangers.
Oh, good. Happen later.
Don't lie.
Yep.
It gives less time for it to get another goal.
A little whiskey and raspberry lemonade.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm grabbing both teams to score a second period. And who were we? We were talking about Montreal, Tampa Bay at plus 110.
All right, so keep this score where it is for a minute, and Perlo will be happy with Rangers first period under first period.
Yes, I'm very happy with
that. So just regarding Laine and the power play goals, of his 7 goals, he's got 7 goals against teams in the bottom half of the PK.
Yep.
3 have come against Buffalo in one game. 2 have come against Detroit in separate games.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I say,
just 2 teams, Buffalo and Detroit.
If he's going to score on the power play, that's great. Well, I'll take him for an anytime goal scorer all the day. But when
he's still plus 200 or above plus 200,
yeah,
these days,
right. They're still paying decent for him. So I'm going to keep betting that one until the cows come home. But it's that lower penalty kill percentage teams. Oh yeah, I fall onto that.
Right, but what I'm saying is that 5 of his 7 power play goals have come against 2 teams.
2 teams, yeah.
I realize that, and that it skews it a little bit. I get that part, but like I say, if it's a lower class team, they're going to have lower class.
That's the one thing. Even though it's only 2 teams, both of those are Detroit really was before.
So
lower class. They're getting a little better.
It's one I'm following, and that's the only thing I noticed because I was taking a look at it. I have been betting it. I actually betted it with JT Compher. That was the first time I bet it was Compher. I can't remember who they were playing, but it was him for a goal. And somebody mentioned on the show he was having a good power play. So I'm like, I'll take him for a power play point. Boom, that hit. The next night, I finally decided to jump on Laine because I hate him as a little sniveling weasel, but that's just me. Sorry. And like I say, I've hit it 4 out of 6, 5 out of 7.
Hey, if it's working, stick with it. Yeah.
So if it gives a chance to pot it, it's a nice little double hit when it does have the ability to show itself. Yeah. So.
Oh, it's not just Perlo that had that first period under. It's Aaron did as well. Congratulations. Yeah.
Nice, Aaron.
I'm glad I didn't double up.
Lord is the state of hockey juggernauts. Okay, Charles.
Hey, Florida is the state of hockey.
I can't. What am I going to do? I got to laugh and go, yeah, you're right. Yeah. How about it?
All the lightning saying that here in Minnesota.
Right? You know what I mean? Hey.
They take that so well.
Yeah, I'm sure Minnesota loves hearing that. They've called themselves the state of hockey for decades.
I'm not there yet, but when I do, I'll fall on the sword. I got 11 cups. Fuck you.
my favorite every
until they figure out the playing field in some way, shape, or form, because there is a couple issues here, but
for sure. But every summer, whenever it's Vegas or Dallas or one of the Florida teams still left in the conference final, and somebody in the bar, some old guy goes, they don't even have ice and snow and blah, blah, blah. And it's just fucking hilarious.
The old school Florida hockey joke. Yeah.
As we're watching, oh, no, I had it right the first time. What's going on here? I'm not that drunk.
There you go. This way.
Yeah, I can't get there for some reason. It won't let me. Anyway, Carson over this way. Way. Fuck.
Yeah, wait.
Anyway,
this way.
In where are they? They're in Tennessee, right? Someplace south.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I remember
Clarksville, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we live in Kentucky, but we don't have
what
hockey.
I thought. You live in Kentucky.
Right.
All right, there you go. All right.
We're on the border. It's about 30 miles.
Okay. Yeah.
This is really bad, guys.
They're trying, man.
They're
doing the best they can.
Getting that cardio in. That's
I told him I'm not getting my money's worth.
That's part of it.
Play with pace. Let's go.
He's out there right now. He's got 2 shots on goal.
How old is Carson?
He's 11. It's 11. 12U.
Yeah.
It's 12U league.
It's an under 12 hockey league.
So that's
he's 11.
Pee-wee age.
Yes. He's starting travel in about a couple months. He's getting ready to get his bell rung. Here he goes. That's him. That's him right there. He just knocked that kid down.
That's
There we go.
yeah,
Look,
okay.
it's physical. I like that.
Yeah.
12's key. I'm just thinking back to my days as a referee.
Yeah.
These guys make like $40 a game. I wouldn't get off the couch for that.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one. Here's one for all you degenerates, everybody hiding out in the chat room that don't want to show your face. If you can find a way to bet Junior C hockey in Ontario, the Alliston Hornets are on like a 29-0
I know what they
run
are playing
for
great.
the
I
season.
know. Yeah.
So if you degenerates can find a Junior C hockey in Ontario, and you can find the Alliston Hornets, you go. There you go, you degenerates.
It's gotta be a bartender who's booking those games somewhere in the province, right?
You hit one
Like-
of those little towns. Someone say like, "Hey, who's betting against Alliston tonight? Any takers?" Yeah, some
Right, but the best part is they're playing here in Midland on Friday night. So I'm actually going to go up and watch. I'm going to go up and watch a junior game just for the
That's
fuck
good.
of it.
Support it.
But I'll bet you
Good.
I'm going to see if the fucking streak gets broken or not. But I was reading that I'm like 29-0. I'm like, that's a really good streak.
We have
for the
senior
year.
and
That's-
junior
Dude,
C here.
are you gonna just start finding their fans and just betting them straight up? Just find 5 of them and bet them each $20. See if you clean up and they hit. Then you're the one who won on the streak. In the streak.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go stand in the corner, have a coffee, eat some popcorn, and watch some hockey. Hopefully, see a couple good junior C fights. 17, 18-year-old boys fucking throwing haymakers.
Yep.
That'll be like old week for me, and I can sit there and enjoy that. But yeah, the 28-0 streak. I heard that. I'm like, holy fuck! I'm like, even at junior C hockey level, in Georgian Bay Loop where I am, 28-0 is not an easy task.
No.
So,
If
there's
you're
probably
playing any
half-
level of hockey and you win 28 in a row, that's impressive.
Probably like a third of the teams are junk.
Yeah.
Like let's
Oh,
be honest. Like, a third of the teams are like, bottom feeders kind of deal, right? They're not very good.
Yeah.
But like 28.
Hey, Ian, before you dip out, what do you have on the game start at the top of the hour? Let's go around the horn.
Yeah, before I head out, just for my dinner break, we got Dallas money line and team total over split. First period over with Dallas, Carolina, and we've got Nashville first period puck line and Nashville team total over first period. We're doing the Georgiev thing tonight, first period in that game. See if it works. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I have in that Nashville. I also tailed you on that team total. I got the over 1 in MGM, but I'm waiting for live first period overs on both of those games. Nothing side of the total as of right now.
Hey, it's a chance for Nashville to get on a heater. 4 in a row they're going for tonight.
Yep.
They need a
we
lot
got
more.
San Jose in a back-to-back. Could we go 5 in a row?
Yeah. Well, let's start with tonight.
That could.
It'll
I'm
be-
not
it'll be
optimistic.
Nashville with their
One at a
season
time.
review tonight. Yeah. One at a time. Exactly. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a little bit.
All right.
What's on the menu?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, what do you eat?
Chili. Nice. Cold
nice.
winter weather.
Perfect.
Dish right there. Chili. Doesn't get any better. All right. See you soon, guys.
It's chilly weather all across North America.
I ordered me pizza. Fuck it.
Well, not
Negative
every-
14 wind chill
I'm
here.
doing pizza tomorrow. Because
I was too
delivered
lazy
pizza.
to do anything, and I literally like I tell you where I am, my ass literally sat here from 1:30 on. I haven't really moved much.
Yeah.
Actually, my ass has moved from here to go get the fucking pipe, to go to the back door to get pipe, and right back here. That's what my ass is doing.
And then you went outside in the car earlier for the
Yeah,
shot.
I did my running around. I'm like, fuck the wind. Like, fuck, man, the wind was fucking bitter cold.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Minus 20 with wind chill. No fucking thank you. So.
All right. Stamkos 2 points.
And
make sure.
Mama in Calgary's getting minus 20 and snow.
Ooh.
So hi to Calgary. Who do we got? I forget. Fuck. Who's in Calgary? We got a couple people in Calgary.
I think we have a couple Calgary people in the house.
Took me a while, but I
That's right.
think I'm going to take the over on that San Jose.
Oh, I'm thinking of you. You're the guy. You're the guy with the cross. I don't want to say it because you're a professional. Shit. I can't. Fuck.
I got a bargain bin special for you guys if you guys want to hear about it.
Oh yeah,
sure.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, shoot.
How do you guys know the last game? The last game between Florida and Anaheim, pretty much same right hard need. Need a guy in the head, and he's still out, and he's still playing, and he didn't get suspended. So,
yeah. I'm out in there.
So I think there's going to be a bunch of penalties in that game tonight.
Right now, mind them on
So I love, I think there's going to be a lot of penalties in that game. So I think some Florida power play opportunities for guys that normally aren't on that first power play. They're going to get a little bit more run tonight. So we're going to take Mackie Simikovic. We're going to take him plus 480.
Samaskevich. Okay.
Samaskevich, yeah. Sorry about that. Just really like him tonight. I think he gets on the board plus 40. I think it's a really good price. Also, Gustav Forsling in that same game plus 700 is another good look. Both guys are shooting the puck pretty good as well at a pretty good rate. So I always like targeting Anaheim with defensemen. So
Forsling over shots is the gift that keeps on giving. That's awesome. I take it every time.
So yeah, Mackie Samaskevich and Gustav Forsling, two looks for the late game tonight with Florida Anaheim. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. And my bargain bin special is Connor McMichael plus 370 anytime going that Washington game. That's at
cool.
Coming up at 9 Eastern.
Mine's McMichael to get over 1.5 points at plus 20.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Right.
Didn't I hear Lundell's name get thrown out as well?
Yeah, I think Ian was on that on the show.
Ian?
Yeah.
Okay. Lundell.
Where am I? Oh, Taylor. Yeah. See, fucking mush mine, man. Fuck me.
What weed are you smoking, Goose?
So I'll get back to you on that in 2 seconds, because if I don't do what I'm doing right now, I fucking won't do it.
All right. Okay. All right.
So Taylor, Douglas Steele. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I know where you are. I used to drive Deerfoot all the time for my job. I will be doing that again for my job. Yeah, I'm glad to see you here, buddy. I haven't been in Calgary in 7 weeks. 7 fucking weeks since I've been here. Holy fuck. 7 weeks, yeah. I got 3 of them on the go, actually, Alex. Like a kid in the candy store, I tell you.
I told y'all to take the over 12.5 goals. This is the first time ever in the second period it's 2-1.
Oh, really?
Unbelievable. It ain't over yet.
That works.
All right. So,
which one is that? I don't know.
So I grabbed, your old Wen. Milled already, so it's Pink Bubba.
Okay.
THC is 27%.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That cost me $26.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You guys get great prices of weed up there.
I'm like, I'll take 2 of those. So that's my second bag of that. And I was getting bored of that. So then I went to Indica Sour Kush. I got, again, 7 grams milled of that.
Yep.
That only cost me $38.
Okay. All right, yeah.
And that's a solid fucking kick in the head. I like that. And then I got my my goddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
She grew a fucking plant outside her fucking dad's place this year. It went 11.5 feet tall.
Whoa.
She pulled 8.5 pounds off this fucking plant.
Wow. That's amazing.
Jars upon jars of pot in her fucking house.
Yeah.
So when I got to town for Christmas, she fucking threw a fucking 10-gram jar at me.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, so that's in the freezer, right? I pull that out every once in a while because it's fucking.
Right. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, that'll whack you down, yeah.
But it's it's that dark green with the brown hairs through it.
Yep.
And really good pot. So yeah, so I got 3 different kinds on the go.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, well done. Good, good selection.
Well, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it. Have some fun with it.
Absolutely. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. It's
and I just did. If you get a chance to do it, it was kind of cool. But you got to be into the art, I guess. I just finished doing a Van Gogh exhibit in Toronto. It's basically you're in a giant room, about 200 feet long, about 80 feet wide, and they take his art and they put it onto the walls, broadcast on the walls. But then they move, like they'll move the grass and the painting, or have the eyes, do. they fuck with the art, but it's really cool. It's a nice 45-minute exhibit on Van Gogh. They have all sorts of fun with it. Went and did that. I'm like thinking to myself, I'd love to do some mushrooms and just stand in here for about 3 hours watching this go on.
Get some edibles for that.
You can stand in a corner and you can see like 85% of the place, so you can see the entire pane. It was really cool. But I was there and I'm like by myself. Me and the wife were doing a video date on Saturday. And I'm standing there and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, in my old days I would have grabbed 2 hits ass and stood in the corner and went.
Whoa! Yeah.
You fucked up to move and having too much fun doing it. So.
Right. That's good.
What do we got here? We got 15 minutes left already in this Detroit game. They're just flying through. No whistles.
Not a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Am I ahead of everybody?
Yeah, everything locked up. We got a goal.
I got a goal.
Yeah, Flyers goal. Let's see
Nice.
who scored it.
Flyers in that one.
1439 Flyers goal. We got 89 on the goal.
Farabee. Joel Farabee.
Okay.
Or 86?
From Michkov.
Yeah, Farabee.
There you go.
Michkov assist. I know you were looking for a Michkov goal. That's right. Who got it?
Okay.
Yeah, 86 Farabee.
Right, so Farabee makes it 1-0 Flyers. All right, we need some more scoring.
That line is buzzing. So that doesn't surprise me. I know this is shots on goal are kind of like a little afraid to do, which I don't blame you. But if anybody's watched Carolina shoot the puck, Jake Ottinger over 25.5 saves is another play that I'm on. This line's just too low. Also think game flow is going to help this out as well. I think Dallas gets out early with Carolina on a back-to-back, and I think Carolina's going to be trailing. Shane Gostisbehere back helps their power play, and they also have one of the worst power plays in like the last couple weeks. So to me, that just means that they're going to be on the ice a little bit more and shooting a little bit more. Brent Burns is not afraid to shoot the puck. He's never been afraid of any shot in his life. So just think Jake Ottinger over 25.5 saves is another good look if you're ballsy enough to take any shot props. So
I got Burns over shots. Actually, that's another one that's money lately.
Burns has been unbelievable lately, but he's actually been absolutely terrible on a back-to-back. If you look at his numbers, it's the only thing that scares me about him. That's the only reason I didn't go official on him because he's terrible.
No narco.
Just never thought about that.
The funny thing about the Ottinger look is that it's not that there's anything wrong with shots on goal. Saves are fine. Like saves, they grade well and don't mess up with. But for some reason, the individual shots on goals is a problem. So yes, that's a decent look.
But yeah, for the Carolina team, they have a really high shot percentage, right? Aren't they averaging somewhere over in the neighborhood of like 28 or 29?
Yeah, they're up to 32 of the last 5.
Yeah, right. So that number, especially, I don't care who it is, that number is too low.
Yeah.
By virtue of what they can do and what they have done and what they're probably going to continue to do. So
and you got to think Dallas doesn't have Chris Tanev anymore to block shots. I mean, you got Thomas Harley and you got Miro that you're going to stand in front of the net, but they're not guys that are going to sit there, park themselves like Tanev does. So I mean, they've actually Ottinger's had a pretty good year in terms of saves numbers. So
no, they're not. Half those guys aren't. I do like that over. Like I like, and then you said it was 26.5?
25.5.
25. Oh yeah, I like it even more at 25.5.
Yeah, it just didn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Also, Roman Yossi's been catching fire as of late. They get a couple power play opportunities. His power play point has been pretty good. I got that at plus 150 earlier as well.
That's not bad. It's not bad for a power play point for Yossi.
So I put in that anytime goal as well for McMichael, and his points were plus 145, so I took that too.
Okay.
And then over 1.5 points at plus 850. Woo! Yeah,
I want to see Tom Wilson get in a fight with somebody on Edmonton tonight. I just want to see it.
That would be good. Corey Perry.
Yeah, that'd be great too.
And Wilson. That'd be a good one.
Darnell Nurse will try to get into his face.
Does Carolina have their defensemen back who were injured? Didn't they have
Yeah.
2 guys gone off on
Ghost
injury?
is back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because and even the saves number for what's his name? That game's gone. Where's that game gone to?
I think it started. I think it's a 7:05 start.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm like all of a sudden,
Yeah.
wham!
Let's see,
I'm
we
like,
got-
hang on.
Yeah, we got
I thought it was in the lives. Because I'm not able to get to my book, right? Because of geographical fucking limitations, kiss my ass. This Bet99 in Ontario, it's one of the nastiest fucking things to deal with.
Mikey Esimov just scored. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay.
2-0.
Any more goals?
2-0 Tampa.
I got him at plus 580. Who got moved to the top 6 right before puck.
Wow, that's good. Yeah, that's good numbers on him. And usually, if he is one of those guys, if he's going to get one, he's probably going to get another in short order. So if he doesn't grab one tonight, you almost want to grab him for an anytime goal tomorrow or the next game.
Oh, that's huge. Mikey Esimov, that was massive. Awesome.
All right, I got to grab those Florida goal props you're talking about.
Yeah, Mikey Esimov, back when he was with San Jose, made me so
Who are
much
you
money.
looking at in Florida, Alex?
Adam was talking about Gustav Forsling and Samoskevich.
Yeah.
Oh, Sammy. Yeah. I remember hearing that one. That's the only one I don't have.
Oh, son of a bitch. It was Jake Gensel. They changed it. I love it. Oh.
And sorry to cut you
like
off
that.
there, Adam. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
I just
you're
wanted
fine.
to get it out before I lost it.
You're good. ESPN popped it up as Esimov, of course.
Wow, hey.
Oh, well.
That's really what's going on here? Is that Sammy?
Shit.
325, eh? This would be a good game for him to pot one, too. Yeah, last time I took him, he hit. Last time I took him, it was also an honorable mention from Ian. So,
Yeah, you also got to think like these defensemen that are playing, like Aaron Ekblad's probably back next game, so like this is their time to shine one last time before Ekblad gets back and takes back some of his minutes and everything like that. So just another reason why I'm kind of pushing defensemen tonight.
yeah, no, I hear you. All right. What do we got here? We got 1-0. 11 minutes left in Philly.
Rangers.
All right, Rangers scored 2-0.
Sweet.
Rangers scored 2-0.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's great.
Tampa Bay 2-0.
I'm not going to tell you who scored because I'm probably wrong. So
Preds and Sharks and Stars and Canes both underway.
It's looked like Arthur Kaliev. I think Ian mentioned him on the show as well.
Yeah, his name, but I think his name actually came up yesterday.
Gotcha.
But it has been popped a couple times, or it has been popped once anyway. Because I heard it come the other day, and I was either a day late or a day short on him, and I'm like, oh yeah,
Nope.
yeah, figures.
Yep.
I gave out Kaliev today.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Great hit.
Nice.
So is this where we can take live odds of no goal score by Ottawa? Like Ottawa team settle under? Because when they fold, they fold. Like when they get down
Yeah.
2, like they just
Didn't that happen last week?
I'm
Wasn't it
pretty
last
sure
year,
that,
Rebecca?
San Jose. I did that for San Jose last time we were.
Yeah, right, okay, yeah.
Well, who are they playing?
That would be a good bet. Yeah, that would be a good
Yeah,
bet. I think from there within
very
probably.
successful friends who still smoke. Just it's not for me.
I'm gonna take
it's some people it works for, Matt. Some people it doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm actually
It's like drinking's not for everybody, smoking's not for everybody.
no, exactly, and I'm a returner. Like I was 15 years of the puff. And I literally came to Ontario and I started smoking dope again. It's a bad sign, but for 2 months I get to do what I want. So I'm gonna do what I want.
I'm gonna take a small bite on Rangers. Rangers exact score 3-0 and Rangers exact score 4-0. Both plus 1,500 on FanDuel.
Okay.
I could smoke way more pot when I was younger than I could drink. I
Yeah.
couldn't drink with the pitch of coon shit when I was at 18, 19. Put a bag of dope on the table in front of me. I'll fucking smoke it. I'll sit there all goddamn
18
night.
and 19. I didn't smoke anything 18 and 19, but I drank like hell. I mean,
I tried. Right, I couldn't do my liquor. Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
No, but I could smoke dope like no tomorrow.
Right.
Never met a hit of acid I didn't like. Oh my lord.
Only did acid once, and it was interesting. It was interesting.
Once.
Yeah, y'all crazy.
I wish once.
I'll just stick to my Michelob Ultra and call it a day, all right?
I think I might be able to say.
Oh, we Sharks goal.
Sharks?
That Celebrini. Mac with Celebrini, yeah.
I got the over.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right. Well, the chat's not a time. Tonight's not the night to get political. Maybe we're all here to have fun. If you can handle smoking a joint, I highly recommend it. It's a good relaxer if you can handle it. If not, try vaping. Actually, so I was in the shop. I walk in to buy a bag of dope. So I walk in. I'm looking on the screen and looking at and I'm looking at the percentages, and all of a sudden I see 78%. I'm like, dope with 78% fucking.
Oh yeah.
I said, something I can smoke like that, like something. Oh, give me that. Yeah. He goes, oh no, that's the concentrate. I'm like, oh. I said, okay, 78%.
These.
Yeah, I said that's.
I gotta draw diamonds. These right here are 93%.
Oh my.
91%. Yeah.
So what's the buzz then? Like, what is it? A body?
I mean,
buzz?
it's a full body. It's a full body, and it's great for like pain relief. Like it's been helping me with my foot a lot.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. But it's a body high. So it's like being in a sauna and just relaxing.
You ain't doing shit for 3 hours.
Well, I mean, I can move around and function on it just fine. But yeah, most people are probably locked on the couch.
Right? Like, I'm not climbing in a car and driving for 2.
Oh no! It's like it's not what you smoke when you go to a bar or something.
Yeah. So anyway, so I was laughing because I'm like, if you got that, I said, if you got that, something I can smoke. I said, I'll take that in a heartbeat. You guys laughing, but yeah, no, it's. I saw that
Ottawa bet for your Adam. They have Boston Nets, so they could definitely tempt up here because they got Boston Nets. They'll probably save themselves for Boston. It's more important than the game.
Montreal, Ottawa, yeah.
Carson's on a rush.
Montreal scored.
We got a half goal. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the time.
Half.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. All right, yes. I grabbed plus 220 when they were down 1-0 in the first period, on top of the 125 I had. So
because what were the
Lane Hudson 9 straight.
Two drop.
Lane Hudson, he got the goal or just an assist?
Assist. 9 straight games with an assist. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Sammy P, how you doing, man?
Sammy.
What up, squad?
Hollywood Squares night. We need one more. Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, we'll get somebody in, I'm sure, at some point.
All right. How are you, Sammy? Good to see you, bud.
Good to see you all. Hopefully winning bets tonight.
Again.
Yeah.
It's been slow. It's been a slow start to the night, but we already got one goal in the San Jose Nashville game, so we couldn't get that first period over in. Want to get that live.
Montreal just tied it up. Rangers 3-0.
Red Wings there you go. Starting to groove here a little bit, or at least they were. See what happens here. They might be able to get
what's going on
Philly on a short change and.
Did Kaliev again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, I should have had him for 2.
2 goals. Now he's not going to score for another 15 games.
No, exactly right. That's it for him now.
No more scoring to catch the 14.
Okay, all right. Here we go. Here we go. The live bet. I got Carolina Dallas first period over 1.5 plus 140. I'm jumping in on that.
I like it.
Yep.
Are we looking on shots?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Sure.
since Ian stole my best bet,
Don't give me that. Just go green and just fucking take my money.
And
Sammy, did you bet anything?
Stars on the power play too.
I got UConn minus 13. They're up 7, second half.
Is that guys or gals, Sammy?
The men's.
Men?
Yeah.
Missouri plus 2.5 tonight. I'm telling you.
Missouri's got Texas, right?
Yeah, on the road.
Yeah.
Take Alabama second half. They're going to roll.
They already are.
Yeah, I was going to say, aren't they winning like by a lot?
Aaron, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Aaron, how's it going?
There we go. There's our Hollywood scores.
Yep.
Vanderbilt doesn't have the depth to keep up with them.
What was that live bet you just put in?
They took off the Rangers goal.
I had the over 1.5 plus 140 in Dallas, Carolina.
Kelly is back to 1 goal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What does Habs mean? Sorry. Drew, Habs is short for Les Habs.
Les Habitants.
Full word Les Habitants. It's French. That's the French version of Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah. Les Habitants de Montreal.
Les Habitants. I think it's Les Habitants was the full thing for Les Habs. But it's always been Les Habs for as long as I've known it. But somebody in the chat was asking about it.
Yeah.
So
I always try to clarify. It's somebody every year.
Drew, do not apologize being new to hockey. We love you. Come on in, join the game. It's fun. It's violent. Fuck you.
Every one of us was a new hockey fan at one time.
That's right. We're all hockey fans. We love it. Come on in.
Yeah.
When I do a live
Where are you
stuff
from, Drew?
for a while, and people, I had to stop.
Did I have it right, Jason? Isn't it an E on the second A? Habitant or habitant? How did I pronounce it? Probably pronounce it wrong because I'm fucking English. I hate hockey, John. Oh, you're in Honolulu. Right on. No ice out there?
John, why are you mad? And your Rangers are up 3-0. I'm confused.
Well, because he knows they're going to lose. Here, I just said it. My turn. Honolulu. I'm never going to get to Honolulu. That is unfortunate.
I lived in Hawaii for like 7 years.
Oh,
did you?
Yeah.
We got the Flyers of the power play.
No.
Yep. Let's see. We got 3-0 Rangers, 2-2 halves.
I'm not allowed to come to Trump land. I've been a bad boy, so I'm not allowed in your country. They don't like me.
Alex, it's only 2-0. They took the Callian goal away.
My score thing still has 3-0.
In my opinion.
Well, maybe they're anticipating another goal.
I refreshed it. Here we go.
Aaron, what part of Hawaii did you live in, buddy?
So when I first went out there, I lived on the Big Island for a few months, and then I moved to Oahu, and I lived in Honolulu for a little while, and then I lived on the other side of the island, like Kaneohe side.
Nice.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I recognize most of those places thanks to Magnum PI. Not in Hawaii 5-0, because again, I am that fucking old.
You should definitely get out there though.
Dude.
At some point. You'd like it.
I just can't go there. I've got a drug possession that it just takes too much to scrub on your side of the bathtub kind of deal. So
for real?
Yeah.
Wait. What state did you get the charge in?
I got charged in Canada.
So that makes it hard for you to go to the U.S.?
Oh, I got you.
It does when you know you got charged and convicted, and then you try and cross a border. They get upset. Yeah. And then you get nicely worded letters from Homeland Security. I'm on the red list.
Now, could you get that expunged?
I can. So, all right. So the letter told me how I could do it.
You don't even want it expunged, you bad motherfucker. Don't even lie.
Hang on. This is what I'd have to do. I have to write a letter personally telling them why I'm sorry that I did what I did. All right. I got to have 3 letters of reference from people
God.
saying Tim is a really nice fucking guy.
ChatGPT could do that for you in like 5 minutes.
Oh man, I'm telling you, give me a break. Then I have to, and I'm in Ontario. This part I'm going to do because I'm going to get my pardon, but I have to go to the place where I had my court date and get an actual transcript of my court day. Include this in the package to Homeland Security. I'm going to get it while I'm here, and I can get my pardon. Plus, I have to get the pardon done through Canada anyway. Then I have to pay $1,250 fucking US, not Canadian, US, for a chance to be allowed into your fine country.
Well, Trump's going to probably legalize it anyway, so then maybe.
No, he's not. He's the one that put me here. Well, actually, I put myself here. But anyway, like, and the funny part is the $1,250. If they decide after I do all of that and have all these nice letters and all this shit done, they can say, "Well, you know what? No, you're not coming into our
rule
country.
against you.
I don't get my
$12.50.
And they take that. If they do let me in another 18 months, I got to go through the same fucking process again for another $900. I'm like,
what?
You guys can,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's too many.
Because I tried to cross the border knowing that I couldn't.
Okay.
It's fucked as fuck can be, right? It
Yeah.
really is. But yeah, that's my story with U.S. Customs. It was a very fun morning. Actually.
We need to get a governor in our pocket or something. I don't know.
Oh,
figure that out.
It's hooped all over the place. They're having an election. I think they're having an election here soon. It's fucked here. It's fucked back in Alberta.
So why did your prime minister resign? I'm just curious. He did that not too long ago.
Oh, Trudeau. Yeah, he essentially quit.
Right. Why? Was he catching heat?
Why? Oh,
yeah.
The laundry list on that motherfucker.
His approval stinks. That's why. Sorry.
Yeah, he had.
Biden did too, but he never quit.
He had 15 major corruption scandals during his reign of 10 years. He's fucked up every major organizational policy in Canada for the last 7 years.
Yeah.
The economy's in the tank. That's not really his fault, but we're going to blame him for that anyway. And like he's an idiot. On the world stage, he's an idiot. Now, I don't like him. I'm old enough. His father was the prime minister of this country in the 70s. So I've gone through two Trudeaus. I've had enough of both. Fuck off. So he quit. So the party has to replace him. That guy or girl then becomes the automatically new prime minister of Canada. Then they'll throw a vote in the House of Commons that automatically dissolves the parliament and forces an election. So for the next 6 months in Canada, that's the fun.
Right.
So now, having said all of that to everybody, to you guys that are American, if you call up a picture of Justin Trudeau and you call up a picture of about 40-year-old Fidel Castro, you tell me if they're not fucking father and son.
I had to look that up.
All you American guys, I'll wait for you to catch up on this one. You take a look at that. 40-year-old Fidel Castro and Justin Trudeau. And you take a look
shit.
Alex,
yo, that's wild.
Here's the thing.
That could be the same person.
I see it.
What do you mean? You guys. So
the
now,
eyes.
Now
the eye shape and place and placement is definitely.
Now do me a favor. Call up a picture of his father.
Yeah,
you call up Pierre Elliott Trudeau.
Yeah.
You tell me who the fuck Justin Trudeau's old man is.
Wait, yeah, right. I see.
So anyway, the rumor is that Justin's mama slept with fucking Fidel back in whatever year when they were, because we were still on good terms with Cuba when the States wasn't. We were allowed to go visit.
Right.
So
Right.
The rumor is that Fidel and Maggie Trudeau got busy, and Justin's the the end result is busyness. But you put them side by side, man. There's no way.
That's he's some interesting features.
Right?
Justin has.
Right? That's all I got to say about that. So anyway,
that's wild.
There's a 5 minute. There's a 5 minute foray into fucking Canadian politics.
That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty. Yeah, that's. Yeah, definitely. If you have Google those two people side by side, and it's.
I'm telling you, right?
That's fascinating.
It's crazy, fucking nasty how similar
Sharks
they
goal.
are, and especially then. And like I said, then you throw the old man up. Then do yourself a favor.
Yeah.
Throw mommy up. Throw Margaret. I think her full name's Margaret Trudeau.
Yeah.
Put her picture up. There's no way you get to Justin without Fidel. Like it's just there's just no way. It's crazy, fucks, man.
Uncanny resemblance.
So anyway, he's gone. Good.
Yeah.
We might have had to pull a Kennedy on him. Oops. I mean
2-0 Sharks. Getting off the rails here. 2-0 Sharks with about 8 minutes left in the first.
We got Detroit in the third.
Yeah.
Man.
That game, right. 1-0. Oh, Predators go to goal or what?
No, it's 2-0.
All right, so where are we here?
Oh, okay. So no scoring came to Sharks.
We gave them all to fucking Cuba. John.
Anybody think the Preds come back?
Goose is cooking up.
Maybe with a goal.
I do, because I'm a dumbass Homer fan.
I
much
think
I don't even know where I am.
3-0.
Oh,
okay.
I think I'm getting that.
Oh, okay, I'm out now.
The Philly feed sucks for everybody.
Wow.
We got
San Jose. 3-0.
Wow.
Yeah. Nashville's got one
in
shot.
San Jose now?
Yeah.
One shot on goal.
Grantland with the
12 minutes
Rocket.
Wow.
Good thing I took the over on that game. Jeez.
Yeah, I did too, Pearl.
Look
I
at that.
was like,
Stacey's hot tonight. He's got 2 assists
I was
already.
surprised it was 5.5.
Okay, right now I don't
There's
know
Will
what the price
Smith.
is.
We
but I'm
threw
gonna
his
give a
name out
live
for an
bet.
anytime goal today.
I'm going to give a live bet Dallas minus 0.5 right now.
It's almost time to get a beer.
They just killed a 3 on.
Jeez, I told you first period money line. Who are you talking about, Damon? Which game, buddy?
So much for that Georgiev.
Damn.
First
Two of
period.
the biggest trends tonight crap their pants.
I think that's 2 in a row, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
they're
they're
down.
down.
Terry Ray, but we've been trying to. We should have got rid of that fucking moron like at least a good 5 years ago, man. He's been kind of hosing us into the country, into the ground a little bit. Right. So
The thing is, Georgiev hasn't had to do anything. They've had one shot on goal.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not like he's having a monster night or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Damon. Yeah. Okay. Sharks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Dallas
But
minus
it's only plus 220 though on DraftKings. It's plus 220.
Yeah.
That's
what?
Yeah. They are plus 220 at Bet Online as well.
That's horrible for down 3 goals.
Yeah, the Sharks are still a bad team. So
First
like I
period
said,
over, full game over.
full game over. Oh no, just 220 for the money line side.
for Nashville to come back.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm taking Dallas
PLD,
minus 0.5 right now.
he's always a good pick for Jarek for.
I was already on it
do not take
pre-game.
Yeah, I didn't take. Yeah, I wanted first period over, and I didn't even get a chance at that. So.
But it's plus 255.
Kirby Doc, fourth loser to not score on.
Because they just killed off 3 on 5. So.
I gotcha.
So,
Guys, his game's over. I gotta get his gear up and get him out of here. I might get back on later. I do appreciate it.
All right, yeah, sounds good, Shay. Yeah,
good to talk to you, Shay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I might get back on later when I get home. Are y'all gonna be on for a while, right?
Yeah, we'll be on for a bit.
We'll be here.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Bye.
Cheers. Just like 12, I'd remember this center or something. So much to say.
I think Ian's coming back too.
Jason Meyer, like, what am I missing here, Jason?
I got plus 250.
Do you mean mean,
oh,
by chance, are you talking about? Oops, you talking about this thing right here behind me? Is that where we are in the conversation? You lost me with the picture, dude. All right. We'll
What's that?
Oh, Nashville scored.
Red score. Yeah, he's part of the odds. Fixes goaltenders.
Wow. Okay, so this game is flying. It's not 3-1.
Okay, good. I'm glad I got the over because I had Nashville minus 0.5.
Yeah, who's been watching? I haven't watched the Wings game because it's been so slow. I've been watching Habs and Bolts. Who's watching the Wings game?
Here. It's 1-0 still. It's
are they worth a shot? Have they looked live, or has this been kind of dead on both ends?
It's dead on both sides. Like it's boring as all hell.
Okay.
Like it's not. It's not. I've literally been sitting here staring at the screen for the last 5 minutes because this is boring.
Right.
It's a bad game, right? As far as I'm. I like to bet on the Red Wings. Let me know when you get a new feeling, and I'm in. All right, Jason. I didn't say Novak when I was on the cast. Yeah, you did, Cuban. You did mention Novak.
Tommy Novak, nice.
Are the Wings worth a live bet? I don't know. What are they? 1-0? They're only 1-0 end of the second. Yeah, technically they are. I actually, at this point, that'll probably be. I don't.
Yeah, I have the draw, so I'm hoping that it's a
I was going to say I'm looking at the draw right now. If anything, that's where you're going to get
the over is dead in that game. We didn't get the first period over in that one, but if I get the draw, I'll get the profit. So. Yeah. And I don't want Detroit money line at this point now because if it goes OT, I'd rather have Flyers. Flyers are dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
With Michkov. Yeah, Michkov, I think Michkov had 5 overtime goals already or 4, like something insane number already. So
I didn't grab them before, but I'm going to grab them now, and I like your idea and I like the thought process. So I'm grabbing when I can find them. I'm grabbing Michkov at 7-1 to score a goal anytime.
Yeah, Adam mentioned that earlier. That live look.
Yeah, and that's jumped. That's gone up.
Hey, Sammy, if you're looking for some late action, we got Gustav Forsling and Mackie Samoskevich anytime goal scorers for Florida, along with that over by 5.
And along with Michkov anytime goal, I am grabbing the draw. Here's what I like about this. That's what I hate about this Bet99 Ontario bullshit. They don't give it. After a certain point, you can't get it.
Goose, you know the other Ontario books. You might have to look at.
Yeah, I know. It's just this is the one that gave me the least amount of fucking grief to get fucking on and give money to.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're back. What's going on?
I've just been kind of dealing with them, but I keep forgetting that when they're live for anything for a draw, you can't get in after the end of the second. You have to be in before the end of the second.
Some books will have time parameters. That's rare. You don't see that too often. Like
you got to diversify your book choices here, Goose. Why? Are you
That's what we were saying. He was saying, but Bet99 was the easiest deposit.
A little in that.
It's the easiest one for me to play with while I've got time because I'll be honest. If I get a second to think hockey, I'm lucky these days. I'll be honest. I haven't done a lot of it.
So I get it. You got to.
It's almost now. It's just kind of like it's back to a rec. Well, it was always been a recreation, but now it's even more recreation for me. It's just kind of. I'm like, oh, it's Tuesday. Fuck, there's a Betcast tonight. Yay! I'm like, yay! So yeah, but it's,
Washington money line in the chat.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, Washington money line in the chat. Ian, what was your look on that in that game with Washington?
I decided I'm going to see if I can get a better price in game. I do think Edmonton comes out strong. I just get that feeling. Maybe Washington trails, and then we'll get Washington live. Yep.
Washington money line.
Washington live. I've got circled. That's
kind of what I was looking to. Like, it's not a game I want to jump in right away. Because Edmonton could just, we know how Edmonton could be. They run off.
I can't lay that price without McDavid. I'm not laying that price with Edmonton. I know, but I am worried they come out. The first game
next man up.
You know what it's like.
Right. They're a team that had proven when McDavid's been out with an injury or something, they're strong next man up.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's the highlight game of the late.
You were looking at money line, right?
Bouchard and Draisaitl or the guys.
First game without McDavid. Yeah, that's right, Matty.
Not only that, McDavid made it like the them against us type thing by
Be like
saying
money
how
line.
they take care of their stars and all that kind of stuff like that. I'm sure Knobloch will
Plus 130.
go out for McDavid because he's been getting beat up already.
All I gotta say about that situation is that the suspension's fair. It's 3 games. Same thing they give to Tyler Myers.
I was on him getting a 1 game for the elbow.
I'm okay with the suspension. The fucking referee should have been fired. Call the fucking bullshit.
Yep.
And don't hand me this. They didn't have the puck horse shit. As soon as he tackled him, you should have blown it dead. You should have gave him a fucking penalty. That's what should have happened.
And Connor Garland's one of these players like Nick Cousins, where he still has too many of his original teeth.
Yeah, that's another issue. But as a referee, that's what he should have done. He should have blown it dead right away. As soon as he tackled him, that's what he should have done. And went, fuck you can go in the box. Here you go. There's another 2 minutes.
Even if he gave matching minors. Right.
Well, see, but I wouldn't have let it get that far. It never.
I'm saying, but even if you just went on and did that, but go on and do that, and then now you completely squash it, and you aren't screwing anybody over.
No, but
offsetting minors, both of you.
You let him impede McDavid to such a degree.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it should have been called.
It
could have. It honestly could have been 4 minutes for interference, which I don't even know if that's if you could call that.
I could have found 2 separate penalties out of that play.
Yeah. Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
2 separate penalties on the same guy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The funny part is, as an official, I look at it and I go, you know what? Technically under the rules, as long as your team doesn't touch the puck, you can sit on him. Big fucking deal. If you want to sit on him for 20 seconds and that takes him out of the play and the clock winds down and then you end up in the box, technically within the rules, all I can do is give you 2 for interference. Unless you punch him or whatever, right?
Right. Yeah, you're right.
I can only do so much under the rules. Yeah. It's kind of it's like who the fuck stood in front of the net? Sean Avery.
Oh, Sean Avery, yep.
Right? Same general kind of idea. He found a fucking little bit of a fucking loophole in the rules. Yep. So I expect that one to get closed up pretty quickly. Right? All of a sudden you'll find that if that happens again, it'll get blown down right away.
Right? How do you blow it down? How do you blow it down? The Oilers have
blow it down because
there's 2 players on the ice.
It's
there's lane there on the ice.
Clear infraction of the rules where you are actually making a gross mockery of the way the rule book is written.
Yeah.
So I can go to a gross misconduct on that.
Right,
play.
but how do you blow it dead when Edmonton has the puck?
As a referee, I actually have discretion to blow a play dead when there is a penalty committed against the team with the puck. And the team I can actually still blow that play dead in my discretion if it's required.
Yeah, I don't think that would have gone over too well when they're trying to tie the game.
I know from a purist, from a hockey player's point of view, I fucking hate it. It was disgusting. It was gross. Somebody should have walked over and punched him out, is what should have happened.
Well, I thought it was a smart move by Garland, to be honest with you. I didn't
but that's what I say. As an official, based on the rule book, it's a cute little gray area, man. It really is. Like, this is what I say. Like, I
gray about it.
I think point, right?
There's nothing gray. You're not blowing it dead when Edmonton's got a chance to tie the game. You would be vilified as a referee if you did that. Edmonton could have given up the puck.
You don't think Edmonton would take back those 12 seconds of McDavid being held for another man in the box?
I think they could have given up the puck.
That's the other option, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that is
right. Fire it right at the guy or fire it right at the goalie, whatever, right? Just get the puck up. You're right. That is an option too. But as an official, I can only do so much with it to a point.
Yeah, I think
if he continues to hold the guy down to bear hug, then I can go, okay, well, first you held him down. You didn't let him go. You wouldn't let him play. Okay, boom. Now I'm going to give you a gross misconduct because it's making a travesty of the game. Get the fuck off my ice, right? So that's where you get the chance. You have the ability to automatically call that gross misconduct without possession of the puck to the offending team.
Yeah, I don't think you're doing that at that time of the game when they've got the pressure on.
Well, yeah. All right. So all I'm saying is, in my world, that's the way that play goes down if I let it get that far, but I don't let it get that far. I blow it down when that shit started. As soon as he
10 minutes to go in the game, yes.
Right?
Not 20 seconds to go in the game.
Oh, I would. Fucking right. He should have.
No, I think you're totally off base.
I disagree. He took him out of the play, and he did it. See, and this is the thing, but he did it in such a way that the rules allowed him to keep doing what he's doing because it's the NHL, and they won't make that call.
But there was never a penalty being called. The official's arm was never up.
And that's what I said. The officials should be fired on it because they didn't even have any. They didn't have any call on it, much less the right.
That is true. That's one. That was baffling.
That was my first sentence. Right. That was my first sentence. They should have been fired because they let that shit go on.
Well, fired is one thing. You can't fire.
Well, it's suspended. Whatever. Take your pick. Right. We all know it's not going to happen because then they'll argue. Well, we have the best guys going. It's hard to get them. Blah 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 blah. Right. It's just from a hockey player point of view, I don't like the play.
Well, I don't like what the Oilers did tonight with this statement that they released. What a freaking joke that was.
We're disappointed. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Yeah.
Come on, we're disappointed and share. Come on.
Yeah. But he's Connor McDavid. We're supposed to just treat him with kid gloves and not, reprimand him and give him responsibility for an incident on the ice.
Technically, it's both, John. It really is, actually. Especially in the NHL. Yeah. Minor hockey, I have way more latitude than the NHL book. Way more. That doesn't happen in a hockey game. Not even close. As soon as he wraps his arms around him on the ice, I blow it dead, done. I don't care who has the puck. That's minor hockey. That's the difference between minor hockey and any other level.
Yeah. And that's the thing. The incident away from the puck, you're right.
Yeah.
Clear cut.
Yeah. And that's what you call holding, interference. Take your pick. But you also have the option in minor hockey to make that call because it's what they call a blatant penalty away from the puck. And you're not supposed to let that team live on that as a way of stopping the flow of the game, which is what you're trying to encourage, right? So it's a line that you have to cross every once in a while as a referee. And if you're not,
Rico's in the chat.
Get the call right. That's always been my issue.
Logan Thompson, that's great. Alberta boy. Good call on that. He'll want to play well tonight for the Capitals.
Ooh,
definitely.
Rico, how are you, buddy?
Rico and Barry in the chat. 4-1 San Jose. They just scored another one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What a disaster period. Thank goodness I'm going to push. I'm going to lose the puck line, obviously, on Nashville in the first.
I got it. Jake Wallman.
Yeah.
So we're still, we're 1-0 going into the third here in Florida or in Philly.
Classic Nashville. That's why they're not going anywhere. You can't play like this against San Jose at home. And
how's your weather down south?
Ian, did you see who scored that goal?
Who did?
Jake Wallman, plus 800.
Ah, shoot.
Did you take that?
Yeah, I gave that out to you on the show.
Oh, very good. Wow. Excellent. Great. Yeah.
That's 3 goals in 3 games against Stars.
Jeez. Yeah. Good call. You're right. With Detroit, all those goals he probably scored against him previously. All those I shouldn't say division games. I'm thinking way back.
Right.
I'm thinking way back when Detroit and Nashville were in the same division.
In the Snorris division?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a great call.
This
your goal props
go
are focusing on, and a lot of them are just guys that have a good track record against
the Oilers. Is he ice?
Yeah, well, Kaliev as well tonight.
Georgiev getting another first period win, says John.
Perlo, we almost got the over in the first period.
Is that good for us
or which one?
Sharks and Nashville.
First line with Nugent Hyman and
we almost got the over just in the first period alone.
Is that official? Ice?
Yeah, I like Skinner. I'm going to add Jeff Skinner goal prop. He's actually on the top line. That's a change from what I mentioned earlier.
I was going to say,
what they were when we were doing the show today. Jeff Skinner is on the top line, so I'm going to take Jeff Skinner to get a goal tonight for Edmonton.
So then who's the facilitator in that line then?
It's actually Nugent Hopkins that's centering Hyman and Skinner.
Is it really?
Like for Edmonton, yep. They're
'Cause
keeping
I was-
Draisaitl on the second line with the two Russians, Bud Colson and
Because I was thinking like Hyman's the shooter,
Sweet.
Skinner's another shooter, so okay. All right, well, fuck. I already took Draisaitl as an anytime goal scorer.
Yep.
Where the hell is it? I forgot about this one. Kulik for Buffalo. The guy's due, man. He's getting like 5-6 shots a game. And one of them's got to go.
I like that one.
That's not
You
bad.
can get him at what do you get him?
Is that 20 to 1?
480, 500, plus 500.
Yeah, you'll get at least that, I would think, for Uri Kulik. Yep.
Pro, you like the over in that game?
I'm leaning that way. I haven't put anything in yet, but if you confirm it with me, we can both put it over.
Yeah, I think I like it. The only thing that makes me hesitant is it's only juiced to minus 120. It just seems low. At 5.5, minus 120 just seems low to me for some reason. Why is it that low?
Oh, you got a 5.5? Where are you getting 5.5? I guess
that's at DraftKings.
Well, at least I got the Florida Panthers game
minus 120. I think because Demko's in there, but I mean Demko hasn't been lighting up the world really. He's been getting better and better, and Lukanen's been playing really well. Lukanen's been playing better, so
he's
I
been
think
playing better.
Oh, it's not even close to pumpkin time.
But who do you lean on the side in that game?
Buffalo or nothing. I'm not laying that with Vancouver.
Yeah, I'm not playing the side. I'm not taking the Sabres. I think they're the softest team in
It's
the
Lukanen
NHL.
and Demko confirmed, by the way. It is
And
Lukanen
that's the
and
whole thing is they are a soft team. So if you think Buffalo has a chance here, you got to look at the over because they're not going to shut anybody down. So.
That's it.
Vancouver's gone over
giving
in the
up
first
5
three straight.
themselves.
Yeah.
So let's go over. Let's do it right now. Why not?
All right.
That's fast. You might as well do it.
Wow, it's down to minus 112 or 108. It's actually more juice to the under now.
Are you guys I'm with Chrono Kenny. Were you guys talking about the over 5.5 on the Vancouver Buff game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've split it. It's an over by Fecta, and I've actually liked the first period more.
What goal scorer for Buffalo? Buffalo's had a couple guys that are hot right now.
Yeah.
Ian gave out. Who'd you give out today, Ian? You gave out Cousins and.
I like Quinn Hughes in that game.
Sorry,
too.
you didn't give out anybody. Sorry, my mistake. I misspoke.
No.
Ian
Plus
like
390 on Quinn Hughes.
Yeah, Ian like Quinn Hughes, and weren't we looking at the other mighty Quinn?
Jack Quinn is not bad. I didn't take him today, but he's plus 410's not bad. Uri Kulik, by the way, is plus 500.
I took
Steve Borgen penalty tonight against Kachuk. Yeah, I'll have to see that one on Sports Desk, Johnny.
Alex Tuck's got 17 points in 18 games. I got him for an assist at plus 200. That's 17 and 18 against Vancouver.
I had him yesterday, and he got the last goal with. Like
I had that. That was a nice way to end that.
All of a sudden, now I do like.
Here's a stat. Someone sent me on Buffalo. When they score at least one goal in the opening period, they're 23-1-5.
And they also are killer at first periods.
I think that first period is at home.
Oh, yeah, at home. Yeah.
I got to admit, I like Hyman more than I like Skinner for a goal tonight.
Oh, 1-1 Red Wings have tied it with the
Hyman's
Flyers.
going to go to
First
the
minute
blue
of the
paint.
third.
Where's the
Skinner
draw?
to me is not a blue paint kind of
I still
guy,
want Philadelphia.
and it's Washington.
Yep.
You don't have to get his old. Yeah, I like Hyman more than I like Skinner there. So that's where I'm going. I'm going to go with our man Zach.
Zach Hyman. Yeah, Zach Hyman.
Yeah, I grabbed him. I already had Henrique and Draisaitl in pocket from earlier bets. But with the shuffle on that one, I still like Hyman. I still like Hyman as the bulldog going to the net, looking for the pucks coming off RNH and who else is on that line? Skinner. Right.
Skinner's the value one. Skinner's the value one.
I like Hyman more in front of the net though. And realistically, for me, the numbers there's not much of a change. There's a little bit of a difference, but I got better faith. I got more faith in Hyman than I do in RNH to get a goal.
This is more. What about both teams to score in that Buffalo game with Buffalo being a good first period over team on the road.
Yeah, that's a decent look. I love that first period over, but I would lean with both teams to score as well.
1-1, by the way, as I mentioned, Detroit's tied it with the Flyers.
Who are we getting in net for Buffalo tonight? Do we have a confirmation yet?
UPL.
Yeah, UPL.
Is it UPL?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is anyone on the Dallas draw?
No.
Not me.
But it feels like it's going to be one of these tight 2-1 games for somebody.
I just bet it live. I think that game's going to OT.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't mind that first.
Tampa Montreal is the one game. Like there's not a whole lot I got going on in the. Well, I have the over by.
I like that full game over.
I was trying to. Sammy ran out. I was trying to see if we all were going to get in on a group bet with first period over on that Buffalo Vancouver.
Yeah, I think that is.
Yeah, that's my
best. Everyone likes that.
Okay, all right. So yeah.
Fucking.
I'll go in that now. I didn't get a chance to watch.
Yeah. It's only.
Well, here's the thing with that first period over in Vancouver. Vancouver's gone over in 3 straight first periods, and Buffalo is still like 12-5 the last 17 first periods. So you've got pretty good form with that for both teams. Vancouver's a short term. It's just the last 3 games.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do.
First period.
I'm gonna ladder the Vancouver Buffalo game. I'm gonna hit the over 5.5 for a full unit.
Oh, the alternative totals. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to hit the over 6 for half a unit. And I'm going to hit the over 6.5 for a quarter unit. As long as the over 5.5 hits, if none of the other dominoes falls, you're still up like 0.01 or 4 units, whatever the fuck it is.
No, yeah.
But you're not losing money.
Right.
If it ladders nicely,
I would recommend that with the first period in that game. 1.5, 1.5, 2.
For some reason, I like the full game more than I like the first period to get out of control. I like the first period over, but I don't like it getting out of control as much as I think the full game's going to.
Yeah, I get you.
So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to ladder that. But like I say, the over 5.5, I'm going to hit that hard. The over 6 and the over 6.5 are going to be probably third of a unit each, with a full unit on the over 5.5.
Of course, we got the best bets, got life to it after a slow first period with Tampa Montreal. The show best bet, I should say, for me, which was over 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That was the only thing I knew you picked. I went right to the end of the show to see what you're.
I'm on Buffalo, by the way, with Luke and Indian. Not a big bet, but I'm on Buffalo small plus money. Just Vancouver at that price.
I can't trust them motherfuckers.
No, I get it, but they're the team getting the plus money, not the.
I know. And I look at it and I think, oh, that's so nice. And every time I say that, they hoop me in hard between them and fucking Edmonton.
If anyone can screw it up, Buffalo can.
I mean, Ian, that back-to-back record I was sharing with you is just awful.
You know what? Actually, I'm
terrible. I don't like. Yeah, the back-to-back, second of back-to-backs is not good for Buffalo. So that's why it's
first of back-to-backs isn't any good. It's 1-7.
No. They
As long
stink.
as I hit the over 5.5, the 3 bets are covered. I'm going to change the bet structure.
That's how much I think of Vancouver right now. I'm still willing to take Buffalo.
That's why I played them in regulation.
And I'm essentially going
to. If you're going to bet Vancouver, you have to get creative.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't pay.
I'm going to go 40%.
I wouldn't pay 190 or whatever it was.
No.
I'm going to go 40%.
Here's the thing about that game, Matty JC. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Winnipeg, Colorado. Colorado got shut out by Winnipeg, so Colorado's going to want to bring it. They're off a dud against Minnesota. They're going to want to play well too.
Definitely.
But the other 2/3 of the unit.
Yeah.
Make sure my math is right.
Not saying don't bet Winnipeg, but I'm personally probably not on either side of that.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
How about Hellebuck for MVP this year?
Yeah, he's been.
That's why they have a Vezina.
Yeah.
I think their team's too good.
Well, he's got as many shutouts as regulation losses. That's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, I
good.
know,
I
right?
know. He's amazing.
Yeah,
That is
he's
damn
plus
impressive.
550 for a reason. I mean,
Yeah, I know, right?
But yeah, it's not the craziest thing in the world.
And I
He'd
tell
be the
you,
first goalie since what, Jose Theodore, right?
Yeah, I think
Win
that's
MVP?
right.
Jose
Or no, the Kerry Hart won a MVP one year.
Carey
Carey
Price.
Price or
Or
Corey
Price
Hart?
rather, yeah. Kerry Price. Kerry Price.
Okay.
Definitely
Or
not
Corey
Carey
Hart.
Corey Hart, yeah.
Where were we going with that shit?
Goalies to win MVP, win the Hart Trophy.
Yeah, fucking pothead.
I'm just saying the number's been beat down already, so I'm not taking a shot at plus 550.
Time for another beer. Oh, fuck. What's going on here? Where's my fucking... Oh, yeah, 'cause I was trying to find something other than the fucking Detroit game. I think I get the Anaheim game next.
All right, that'll be a good one. Florida Anaheim. I think it's gonna be kind of high scoring. Good pace.
Ah, fuck it. It better be, because this fucking Philly game has been... Oh, it's 1-1. Somehow I missed a goal there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, that's the
Hoping
game
it
you're
stays
watching.
1-1.
Yeah, it was a few minutes ago. Detroit tied it.
Yeah, but it's been a dull one.
Yeah.
Hey, Trudeau resigned.
What do we got here?
Well, the Habs went from
this-
plus 30,000 to plus 20,000 to win the cup. But if they make the playoffs, there's good hedging opportunities there.
Goose has
Like
one
just
game
in the
and misses
series
Detroit.
bets.
Has one game. I know, right? Well, I was too busy talking online to everybody, John, because it was too. It's fucking. I've seen paint fucking move faster than this shit.
It's a bad game. Yeah, it's
a bad
like
game.
the shots were like 6-3 in the second period.
It is all right. So shots on goal.
Yep.
Third period with 15 minutes, just under 15 minutes left to go. 15-12 in favor of Detroit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is has actually been Philadelphia.
It's the reason for the season, folks.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
eight fucking games on tonight. Find me something
I don't
better
know.
than this dribble.
Yeah. Best game by far has been Tampa Montreal. It's just not even close. Like
If that game stays the way it does for another 15 minutes, then it's the best game tonight.
Yeah.
Well, because of the draw, yes. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's it.
I won't argue with you there. I just for viewing pleasure, like God.
I get it, yeah. I know. I get it.
Christ. Well. I'll be curious to see what the hole in the ground in Calgary looks like when I get back. Although I actually fucking have to go back in a truck next year. Plowing fucking roads in a truck next year.
Oh.
sounds like fun.
No, it's not. Fuck me.
I'm kidding, of course. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Driving fucking 55,000 pounds of steel down a highway, scraping the fuck out of the road is actually kind of fun to do. I'm not gonna lie, right? If you're a kid, if you like to play with toys as a kid, this is a pretty big fucking toy. Pretty cool. But for me personally, I gotta go back to work and fucking shift work, and I gotta go back to work at 7/12s on, 7/12s off, 1 week a month on midnights. I don't fucking want to do it.
So a full week for once per month, midnight.
Yeah.
shifts. Wow. Yep.
Yeah.
But then again, I stay up till 3 a.m. handicapping, so I
but
technically work.
Try going to work at 7
Not that
p.m.
kind of work. I get it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Plus, so here's another one for, and you'll appreciate this, Ian, because you're near the highways. You're near 407, 427, shit like that. For anybody who's never been to Toronto, the 401 right now as it stands, which is the major artery through Toronto east to west, is 16 lanes east-west, 8 lanes each way.
Yeah.
In a city, that's in an area of 5.3 million people. By comparison, Calgary just hit 1.4 million people in a city a quarter the size of the GTA area. And the main highway in Calgary was never designed for more than 120,000 vehicles in a day. It takes 465,000 vehicles every day on this highway.
Whoa.
It's fucking insane the amount of traffic.
It's pretty bad.
And the best part about it is we're not talking 5 or 4 lanes. At its maximum right now, it's 4 lanes for about 5 kilometers, which is about 3 miles. And the rest of it goes from 3 lanes down to 2, back up to 3 with a fucking merge on, merge off lanes. It's the worst fucking highway I've ever fucking seen in my life. But it's busy as fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's crazy, man. Like I was just down in Toronto on the weekend. I had a great time. I was driving on the 401, fucking have a fucking ball. Oh yeah, I remember what it was like driving in Toronto. Fantastic time. And then I think about Calgary, and I'm like, oh yeah, you fuckers don't even know how the fuck to drive compared to here.
Hey, Dre, how's it going, man?
Yeah, very good to see you.
How are you? How you guys
Good.
been?
Yeah.
Good
Doing
to see you. How's the
good.
night going?
All right, so what do we got here? Are we getting any better? 1-1, 13 minutes left to go in Philly.
It's been quiet. After the San Jose burst, the games have been kind of quiet, kind of stagnant.
There's just nothing really. I'm not taking Ottawa live down 2-0. I think they're going to lose. I've seen very little out of them.
The position I'm in with everything, there's nothing to live bet right now.
I hate to do that to you guys, but we got lots of late games coming up. But I got nothing.
If you guys haven't, I'm already doubled in on Habs. I got Habs plus 125.
Yeah,
plus 125 and plus 220.
I like
so
that.
if you guys haven't grabbed any money line with Habs with Montreal, then that's the only thing I can recommend right now.
The only thing I could think of is the pace is really good in that game. I think both teams score in that period.
Chilly.
Decent chance.
Oh, chill.
It's because the pace is really good.
You just like UNC.
Carolina
Like
down.
Carolina. Ian, did you like Northern Carolina money line tonight?
College basketball. I like Wake a little bit, but I don't love it. I like Wake a little bit.
I was on. Oh shit! What's going on?
Wake has done well against North Carolina at home. Yep.
Fuck. UConn and Butler tied at 68. They look like it's going to overtime.
Yeah.
I laid 13 with UConn.
Well, they can win it. They can blow them out in overtime. That does happen every now and then. You can always hope for that.
On
Double-digit blowout in
ice.
OT.
Is anybody else on Tampa Bay and Reg?
No.
Show fingers.
No.
Nobody.
I've got Montreal.
I'm on Montreal.
Montreal. Yep.
I lead Montreal. I just couldn't do it.
Montreal team total and over
Who's coming
6
out
to the left there.
Terrible in Winston-Salem, says Ryan. One game I have no lean is the CBJ Leafs. The new Leafs are tricky.
Yeah, I like Wake Forest there, Ryan. So. I don't like that North Carolina lost to Stanford on the weekend, though. So they'll.
Yeah, I got to be honest with you, X. I have issues with them. I like the way they play. For the most part, for most nights, you can pretty much pick what they're going to do and be confident in it. But some nights, they're a really hard team some days to figure out what's going to go on. Cool.
Oh wow, Philly's got 3 shots in this period.
All right, you
Yeah,
know what?
right.
Let's live bet this. Actually, the price isn't great, but a little plus 140 for Ottawa to get shut out.
For Ottawa to get shut out.
Yeah.
You had that earlier.
140
You had that earlier a long time.
I hope that
Is
happens.
it,
Oh, that's right. Somebody had mentioned
Is it
that.
Shesterkin in net for?
Adam had that.
I'm gonna because they doesn't look like a night where they're gonna they only had 5 shots on goal into the second
Lord,
period.
dude,
Ottawa.
They're saving themselves from
Oh my God! Wait, Adam,
Yeah, I
you
have
put in
a-
both of those correct scores, right?
Yep.
Can you
3-0 and 4-0 plus
Oh,
1,500.
that's genius because now
There you
you got empty net situation.
Yes.
Oh man!
Especially if it
Well
stays
done.
2-0. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
That's even if it don't hit.
Yeah. Yep.
The thought process A+.
Yep.
Yeah. And then
That's
Josh
what-
Norris
that's what
is
live
out for
betting is
game
about.
2 now, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah, when they get down bad, and they just they're still shooting, but with Igor and net, kind of like my reasoning, there's a reason in there on that one.
Get him a shutout. Yeah. It's been a while, I think, since Igor's had a shutout. Quite honestly, it's definitely been a little bit while. Yeah.
Sharks on the power play. Jesus.
Yeah, never say never. It is San Jose, but I don't know Nashville. I don't know if I have faith in them coming back.
Do we want to sprinkle on?
Charles
give
just
me
got
a break, you piece of shit, yeah.
All right, Detroit draw no bet at even money plus 100. Anybody like that? I kind of like that.
Bad. There's still like what 10 minutes? Only 10 minutes left. Less than 10 minutes.
I took
over
Capitals.
3.5. I'm gonna get greedy.
Your time.
I'm on the Capitals.
Yep.
I think they just pushed the number too far.
I just don't think Logan Thompson. I mean, who's like scoring against him? Like he's insane.
Nobody.
The only thing that you can counter that with is he struggled against Edmonton in the past. But
sure.
Yeah, but he was with Vegas, and Vegas is a team
Vegas,
struggling against Edmonton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Montreal is coming on a little bit here. Oh, 3-0 Rangers. Rangers scored.
Oh, there you go, Adam.
3-0 Rangers.
All right, this game just be over.
Yeah, I know. You end it right now. There you go. Exactly. End this shit right now.
Hold the line in the famous words of Toto.
Yeah. Love isn't
No more
always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Ian, have you seen that Yacht Rock? Have you seen that Yacht Rock documentary?
People.
No.
Oh,
backhand.
Matt Rempe.
Yes.
Let's go.
Nice.
I still got that season back. I still have over 7.5 points with him, which I knew would be a season-long sweat. I knew that going in, making that wager. But
how many points did
actually
you got?
not a bad goal, quite honestly.
I think he has 4 now.
Not bad at all. Yep.
When he gets around the net, he's got kind of like got a little hand. It's just getting there.
Does he have? Well, that's the thing. I thought they were going to just start parking his ass in front of the net all year.
There, roof job under the bar. He went.
Yeah, who wants to
top
shoulder
cheese
that
on
dude in front of the net?
Carolina in there.
So no, that he has 4 points now. That's his second goal of the year, and he has right? Oh no, I'm sorry. First goal of the year.
Good for him.
And his second point. Second point.
Good
So
for him.
I need.
You know how much lately people say he can't fight, he can't play, he can't do this and that, and yeah.
But why don't they use him on the power play, the screen in front? That's what I don't
Ask
understand.
Pete,
Why?
Pistol Pete Laviolette that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's what I thought they were going to do with him all year. I'm like, oh, like this dude's easily getting over 8 points.
Yeah.
Like if they do that, but
yeah, usually
we're
when
gonna
you
send
hear
him down, and use him like a regular old, a goon, basically. Just give him 10 minutes a night tops.
Yep.
Like that's bullshit. He's better than that.
Roman Yossi's scoring, by the way. He hasn't scored yet, but he's got 4 shots on goal. He's plus 460 right now.
Yeah, why not?
He's scoring.
Plus 460. Yeah, with 4 shots.
Live
That's a good
goal
thing to look
scorer.
at. Live shots on goal totals and you can still get a good live price on those guys.
Yeah, I took Roman Yossi plus 2 shots in this period in the second period, and that already cashed already. So I got him and Philip Forsberg for 2+.
Yeah. Nashville has to shoot the puck a ton now, down by 3.
Nashville's on a power play right now too.
Yep.
There we go. Live goal prop for Roman Yossi. Yep.
I can't.
Good for Matt. I am happy for him. I'm sick of this. I'm not a Matt Rempe fan, but I'm sick of hearing the slander on him. Like it's just constantly this guy's getting.
Yeah.
He
can play.
Pillaged.
Like he's not. Yeah. He's not a brick. He's not Ryan Reeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan Reeves isn't even doing the one thing he's best at lately, fighting. He hasn't gotten in a fight.
And another guy. Why hasn't any team he's been with parked him in front of the net? Vegas, St. Louis, Toronto. Like what does he do when he's actually on the ice other than fight? Like when his line is on the ice, what is his actual even skating?
At least turn him into a screen for the goalie when you have the power play.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. That Rangers thought they scored, but it was a high stick, so still 3-0. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you see him on pucks in the corner, he's a decent bulldog on a puck.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him in front of the net and on the third line and let 2 of the young kids fire pucks and.
Now you got San Jose going on a power play.
Because if not, he is a waste of fucking space. Waste of space, and more importantly, a waste of cap space.
Yes. Yeah, it's done my goal power play
Man,
goal San Jose.
That was quick.
Oh my
There's
god.
the over,
Granlund,
Perlo.
2 goals. That's
Revenge.
Granlund's second goal,
I'm
right?
going to say
is,
here and now,
this
you're going
is,
to see a centerman and a defenseman in Toronto by the end of trip.
This is useless on, and then sometimes though I call him
I like that.
Useless on it.
Useless on and net here
Useless
for
on
That's
good.
Start
That's
using
good.
that one. I'm working that
Yep.
one into the rotation.
That's
You
good.
better believe it. Yeah.
That's a good
Same
one.
as JJ. When JJ, I heard JJ's name there. Oh, JJ, yay!
I
that
took
catches the
Granlund over 2
There's
shots,
the
and
over
his
for
only
I
2
should have been on
shots are
that.
goals.
Rather than rely on Nashville.
Okay, what do we got here? We got 8 minutes left. Still 1-1 in Philly.
I need a goal here
5-1.
soon.
Still
Never
1-1
turn it.
Detroit Philly. We're root the draw in there for Alex, Red Wings and Flyers. Yeah.
Keep that low and slow.
Multiple
Low and
times.
slow, yeah.
San Jose money line, Unreal free money spot.
Washington, Edmonton now underway. By the way, they just dropped.
Okay.
Etc. at like -120.
I need
Eklund
one more
with
shot
2
from
points.
Kane.
How you doing, Taylor? Good to see you, buddy. I put it out in channel multiple times. San Jose money line, Unreal free money spot. Up
Well,
3.
Matthew bet it live when they were like -125. So he just said, you know what?
Nice.
We're still getting a great price with them up too. I have zero faith
Kept
in
hitting it,
Nashville
kept hitting
coming
it.
Yeah,
back.
it took a couple seconds for my mind to kind of wrap itself around when I was reading. I'm like, hang on, I got to go through that again because it just the most didn't like the treadmill at that point. Again, fucking SpongeBob. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, that was a good good goal by Rempe. Still 2-2 Tampa Montreal. So we're getting mildly concerned about our best bet for the show, which is we're on a nice streak with the best bet. So we need a little
Cool. Nice tip in front. Jesus, that was lucky that didn't win.
The over?
Yeah.
There's a lot of time left, though.
Yes.
What about Habs? I might take a shot with Habs draw no bet.
Did they wait before the end of the season to fire Lamoriello?
Yeah, it'll be the end. They won't do it in season.
You don't think they'll fire him in season?
No way. No.
Gutless.
They probably are going to hire in-house, and in a way, he's probably already fired, and somebody else is making more of the decisions right now.
But they made Patrick Waugh the GM.
I actually can see what's his nuts cleaning them both out.
Oh, definitely. Oh no, yeah, Waugh is gone. His is gone too.
Was gone.
He's a great junior coach. That's
Rick DiPietro.
Right?
He's a good coach for a team, but he's got to.
He's still on salary. You got to pay him to do something.
That's right. Yep.
Get down there.
Hey, Rick DiPietro still. Yep.
Oh, big save. Big save by Erson there.
I feel like that's how the Islanders just use him. Wherever they need him, they just put him there. Like he's just on payroll. Like, oh, we need you on TV. Oh, now we need you to like work the front desk. Now we need you to coach. Now we need you back in goal.
Yeah, he's like a jack of all trades.
He's a handyman.
All right, what do we got here? 6:14 left in Philly.
Dallas power play.
Yeah, still scoring. We're still waiting for a goal there. Dallas.
Where are you, Jason? I'm
just need Dallas.
Conversation. Where are you in the world? Well, you know, Canadian.
Tampa's out shooting Montreal 27-15 right now.
Yeah, Monbo's been
I
great.
don't know John, Lucy,
He's
or
good.
No doubt.
John, Lucy, or
Montembeau.
somebody, but I'm sure they're really nice people.
It's 3-0 Rangers in the people.
The two biggest improvements in goal in the National Hockey League this year:
office
Sam Montembeau and Arvid Soderblom.
Yeah,
but Sam
Leon
Montembeau is
Draisaitl
now.
on the board.
Oh
wow, 1-0.
For anybody that's American, you want to see a really good set of beer commercials? Go on to YouTube.
Oh, a nice backhand goal by Draisaitl.
Search up Molson Canadian Beer Rant.
Yeah, that was wow.
You should get
I
about
thought it
7
was
or
a
8
beautiful
first time.
backhand shot. Yeah.
Some of them are fucking fantastic. It was one of the best marketing campaigns that for like a 5 or 6 year period. The Molson Canadian ads, Ian.
Which ones?
That 5 or 6 year span there, they did the rant, they did Office Glenn. Oh yeah, he's dead. The buddy shirts and the guy in the office when he was bugging him about being wearing a toque and igloos.
Yeah,
and
they had
furs
some good ads
and-
in the 90s is when it was.
shit.
Yeah. It was like 30
all
years
those,
ago.
all those. So anybody who loves a good beer commercial, all you American guys, go check them out. They're rather funny. But the Molson Canadian rant by Joe,
Shesterkin going after Tkachuk.
funny as fuck. It really is.
That was funny. Yeah. Hey, it gets under your skin. That's what happens.
It does.
Yeah, this
And the funny
Rangers
part
Ottawa
is-
game's getting really chippy.
I do have American friends. They ask me like, how much of that is real? I'm like, most of it. Like some of it we're having fun with you, but all of it is real. They're like, really? I'm like, you guys, man, you fucking don't know a damn thing about us.
2-1 Washington. Oh,
But
Guys, you see
nothing or
Kucherov
anything,
played
just a
21 and a half
good-
minutes.
good
tonight
laugh,
after
guys.
playing 25
Look at
last night.
Molson Canadian,
Wow,
right?
he's just an Iron Man, it feels
It's
like. with all the
unbelievable. He
race time
leads them in
stuff.
minutes
Yep.
again tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
no, he's crazy, that guy.
What we got? Papa Smurf
Absolutely.
can't focus.
Yep.
Who is watching cartoons?
Yeah, we had a little scrum behind the net there after that. Oh, and you know what? Shesterkin, yeah, got
more shots in the
mixed up
second
in
period.
it,
What
yeah.
game are you watching, John?
Me?
No, Massey.
Oh.
Born in Orange County, Orange County General, or Orange County, California. There you go. Okay.
Pretty good by
Fair enough.
Shesterkin.
Yep.
They're not putting up with any bullshit there.
Yeah, we got nothing close to California for you, buddy.
Good to see how the Rangers have a heart a little bit now, too.
Best second
I
choice
wanna-
would be.
I wanna
It is.
look
It's good to see a little emotion back in the.
Sorry about that. That's the left-hand coast.
They've
BC.
been lacking that quite a bit.
Apparently, Vancouver. It's expensive as fuck, but apparently Vancouver and Victoria on the island are really nice. I've only lived in Ontario, and now I live in Alberta. Alberta's nice.
This is why I said for Washington, I figured Edmonton was going to start strong. They've carried the play early. They've got the goal.
Alberta, especially if you like to ski or you're a skidooer.
NBA's like that too, with the player out of the lineup the first game. It's like you'd think, yeah, let's bet against them, and it's not usually that easy.
Kachuk's been acting like Sean Avery today. Dre Exotic Wagers on in the. Do we still have Dre on the channel? Yeah, hey, Dre.
Yeah, he's on the screen with us. Yeah, he's in.
We got Matt in the chat wants to know, what do you got for wagers in the Sabres Canucks game?
Sabres Canucks game. I actually don't have any plays in that game.
There you go. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with that, I don't think.
Quinn Hughes, 2+ points and an anytime goal scorer.
Yep, the anytime goal is live.
I don't
He's
even see that.
great.
Yeah, I got him 2
scoring.
points
Yep.
tonight.
Yep. The 2 points is good too. Yep.
Isn't Sean married to Cuthbert? Alicia Cuthbert? Is that right?
That was no. I think it was before.
No, that's Dion Phaneuf.
Dion.
Is that
Phaneuf.
Dion that's married to Alicia?
Yeah, he got the sloppy seconds, as Avery said.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, and they were
That's
dating. I don't
right.
even think they were married.
That's right.
They were just an item for a bit.
They
Yeah,
were dating, right? They were dating.
They never got hitched. Yep.
And by the way, yeah, Buffalo. Somebody talking about Buffalo, Vancouver. We got a group. I thought we were all in a group on the first period over.
Yes. Isn't everybody on that?
But,
I think that the whole Betcast
yeah, just
group.
Matt wanted to know what Dre had in that game, if anything
Oh, okay.
different.
Dre, you
Are
not
we
in the
all
first
in
period
the,
over with us?
Are we all in the draw in the Detroit game?
I am.
I am. Anybody else?
I do believe I've got the draw on it.
No.
You do
I'll
believe,
join
or
on
you're
that.
just
Yeah, I forget what I've got for bets. So
I don't
Yeah,
believe
well,
until
you don't
zeros
even
are on the
remember?
clock. Yeah. That's when I believe in the draw.
I'm gonna take a live bet. I'm gonna take a live bet. Dallas team total over 1.5. You can get this at -120. If you want to wait a little
I
bit,
know
you
I've got the
can.
draw
But
on 2 games. I just can't remember which 2 I actually went with.
Yeah, it's -120. You know, that's a pretty good price.
So
I'm
we
interested.
got
Carolina
3 minutes.
on that-
Carolina's
on the
gonna
back end
will.
of the back,
3 minutes
yeah,
left to
slow
go
down a
in
little
Philly.
bit.
Still tied 1-1.
Yep.
Watch the Ice Guys from time to time.
I got
Hillary
0-0 and the reg.
Good.
Never heard of her. Sens playing dirty, says Ice X.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know. Yeah, Cuban Wayne Gretzky and Sean Avery get friends. He told him about us. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, jeez. Flyers are buzzing.
Yeah, you just need the hang in there if you're Detroit.
Hang in. Both teams. Hey, the atmosphere last night at Crypto was just brutal.
Yeah, it was the whole play. The team was dead. The
crowd had nothing.
No.
It was
the whole building was flat, and the team
Oh.
obviously was too. It was not a good performance for the Kings. I was surprised.
Yeah, Big Save Dave was at his finest.
Big Civ Dave last night when he plays like that.
Big Civ Dave back in the house.
Yeah, Big Civ Dave made a return last night.
Yep.
Up, Rangers make it 4-0.
Oh,
no
all
more.
right, guys.
Goal.
No more. No more.
Well, there shouldn't be a goalie bullet point, right?
Yeah, not now. Nope.
Not now. So now you need the Rangers to calm down, basically, too.
No more. Both teams, nothing.
Yeah.
How much time's left in that game?
They have a time on.
Yeah, still got 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
11 minutes. Yeah.
Over under is 26. Both ways, like half an hour ago. Comments.
Yeah.
So we got somebody in the chat, Aaron. I shouldn't say somebody. It's Aaron Herzberg. First time they have a time on ice for Quinn Hughes on draft.
Over under.
Over under is 26 minutes. Minus
Okay.
110 both ways. And that was about half an hour ago that he saw that. He's just comments from anybody. Anybody have a thought?
This is where you use Hockey Reference as your friend and look at game logs.
Yeah.
So 26 minutes.
Take care, man. See you around, buddy.
See you later. Yeah.
He's gone under 26 minutes in 3 of the last 4 games.
And he was a little banged up too, like his wrist or something there for a little while.
Yeah. He's averaging 20, so he's between 23 and 27 shifts. So
yeah, this is the first game without Tyler Myers though.
Alex?
Yeah, they go over. You gotta
either. Quinn's gonna play a shit ton.
Gotta go over.
He's gonna play a lot.
29
He's gonna go to
against
the top.
LA.
He's gonna go to the top penalty kill unit.
Yeah, a couple games ago. 24-57 against Edmonton. You got to think he's more than that.
Alex, what was that website you mentioned?
HockeyReference.com.
Thank you.
Hockey-reference.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can also just pull up the player's name, and if you go to on NHL.com, you go to their game
Oh my
logs.
gosh,
too.
5-0 Rangers.
Oh no!
Hey, it's all right.
Floodgates open.
All right, now it's time to sweat.
Yeah.
And I was rooting for you.
You're right. The under. The under
we got. We're down to a minute 5 here in Philly. Still 1-1.
Okay. Yep.
And
Run that clock out.
Here we go.
Well, we're
Here they come. 2-1-1.
First period under hit.
The fucking Larkin's useless. Fuck, he's useless. Fuck.
There we go. We got overtime in Philadelphia. 1-1.
No, we don't.
Draw season, baby. Draw season.
Not on my TV.
Love the
I was
show.
gonna say I still got 35 seconds left on mine.
I'm at 20.
Oh,
you know what happens.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Right?
About 30.
Edit. Because shit, Detroit just had a really good chance there with about 25 seconds left. Wow.
Hey, Drew Doughty is going with the Kings on their road trip.
Yeah, he's coming back soon.
I don't know. Yeah, it's their dad's trip coming up after their game Wednesday. They're doing, but so I don't know. It's not clear if he's going because it's the dad's trip or if he's going because he's playing. They haven't made that clear.
Drew Doughty's old enough to be one of their dads, probably, right?
Oh yeah.
I just hate on.
I'm kidding.
Will Cooley. So maybe
we got a national power play coming up.
Into 4 states. Nice call on it. No offense, Jason, but we have no desire to become American. Sorry, dude.
Sens acting like a bunch of punks.
Do you ever parlay? Do you ever parlay
Ranger
drawbacks?
fandom is coming out. I love it. Show the passion, John. Tell us what you really think of the Rangers' opponent tonight. Yeah.
Caps tie it up.
Yes.
I have
They
RJ.
did. Yep. 1-1.
RJ.
Didn't somebody say Tom Wilson
after I
today?
started listening to the guys, I used to parlay the draw bets
Yes,
together.
he did. Yeah, it's Tom Wilson. Yep.
Didn't you
Unless
call
you-
that Ian?
I thought we were talking about we were talking about Tom Wilson fight
There's
too.
certain
Yeah, I
leagues
think
where
it was.
they'll have 5 or
mentioned
6
it would go.
parlay bets.
Oh, it's a fight.
There are
Like a
5 or
Gordie
6
Howe
draw
hat
bets.
trick.
You got to parlay. Like you got to try and pick and choose, right? So basically, no.
Wow, what
I
a
know this.
goal.
I know this question came up. Alex answered it a long time ago. He does not parlay draw bets
Carlson Apple.
because the odds on them by themselves are such that you don't need to.
I sometimes will parlay. Like I'll parlay, especially with Bet Online. I'll parlay correct scores because it's the only way I can bet.
Yeah,
on,
but no,
on that side.
no. I'm assuming based on the question, I think it's parlay 2 draw bets together.
Yeah, rarely. Like
Yeah,
that's
what I
almost
said.
almost
Like, the majority of the time
yeah.
for you, it's-
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a single
It's
bet, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Nashville
I'm gonna
5-2.
take a-
They've scored.
Oh, okay.
Svechkov.
I appreciate your time. You also, I get it, but do you really have a choice if it goes
Did
down?
we get a Marco Casper
Excuse me?
overtime goal?
Dude,
That would be beautiful. That would be fantastic. Yep.
too much love. Yeah, much love. Yeah. Have a good night, Jason. No politics allowed.
I'm gonna take a small flyer on over 5.5 in the Montreal Tampa game, hoping one team scores and we get an empty netter. Plus 390.
Wow. Plus 390. Good price.
How much time is left?
You got about 5 minutes left. 4:51.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, Capital score. When did I
Yeah,
miss
Wilson.
that?
Tom Wilson on a
Tom
2-1.
Oh,
Wilson.
right. Okay, yeah. That's what we were talking about. Okay. No, I was looking. I'm looking. I already got the. I got in at plus 210. I'm looking. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, it's plus 125.
Yeah, Larkin, Raymond, and Sider to start the overtime for Pittsburgh or for Detroit.
Well, that would be a good story if they're starting for Pittsburgh.
Right? Oh, fuck! If he could have hit him, Cates had a fucking Cates was walking right down Main Street. Nobody between him and the goaltender.
I had BTTS in this
It's
one.
been the best action of the night here so far, the start of this overtime in Philly, in that game anyway.
Why do
Not
you
much
take the
competition,
pressure
though, the way the
off?
3 periods were.
Lord Almighty!
I think I'm gonna take Alex Tuck over 1.5 shots.
How about
in
that?
this
That was the
Buffalo
20th goal this year for
Vancouver.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a 72% on the season. His splits are a little bit better at home. He is away, but he's covered 9 of the last 10 versus Vancouver, averaging 2.5 shots.
Yeah,
per
I
goal.
took that yesterday. I should take that today too. But
And he's been
he
hot
scared
lately.
the hell out of me yesterday. I had to wait to the last 15 seconds to get it.
He just wanted to make us sweat. That's all it was.
So,
Yep.
it's minus 138 on FanDuel. Not bad.
New York, and not dude, really? Do you want
Nashville
mine
vote
to
Looks like
5-3.
Preds just scored again.
Okay.
Barely.
What do we got here?
Oh, Nashville,
Only
look at
six
that.
guys.
5-3. The Georgiev wall is starting to crumble. 5-3. Oh, now.
When did
getting
you start fucking
Wow.
posing on us?
Let's see.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm
Might have to
in.
fucking,
At this
might have
price,
to
I'm in.
fucking
San
John
Jose-
Can-
San Jose's
might have
on
to
back
John
to
Candy
back.
him, Ian. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you could do that.
A little plus 360 live draw and plus 280 live Nashville.
Yeah, I got two. I got 250
It'd be
on the
nice to know, I think.
money line.
Yeah, plus 3. I'm going to sprinkle on that. There we go. Now that's a price that I'm
Maybe one in the
interested in.
middle. Not going to argue with that. You guys are pretty ignorant about our country, so that's a pretty
Yeah, no
good
more
statement on
politics,
your
guys.
point.
That's enough with the politics. That's enough.
Oh no! Come on! I didn't start this. He did, so I'm going
I
to
know,
finish
but
it.
no, I don't
I'm
care
going
who
to be really
started it.
nice
I
about
think
it.
it, Goose. No more
Oh,
politics.
come
okay? That's
on!
it.
Yeah.
It's a Tuesday night. Come on!
No.
Hockey
Yeah,
politics.
I don't know what
and
Jay.
religion
I have
go
no
hand
idea
in
what
hand.
Jason's been talking about for the last 5 minutes anyway in the chat. So,
Well,
Mo,
no,
yes, I
that's-
like the full game over.
Yeah.
All right, I'll start. Well, Because I have to read
No
out
balls.
loud because I'm a dumb Canadian.
I didn't even hear all of it when I was eating, but I heard a couple little snippets. There was
we were talking about how Trudeau looks like
Yeah,
Fidel
that's
Castro,
okay.
which I looked up and that was fascinating. I asked about that, but
yeah.
And then-
that
but
was a different
then-
conversation.
Yeah, this has gone
Okay,
off on a side highway.
Yeah,
and I'm just trying to figure out how and why and where, and I really can't. So
Nashville's really skating now. Like you can tell they're awake now, and I think maybe they said at the end of the first period, this is unacceptable playing like this.
All right,
We got to get our asses going.
Hope so.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
minutes
playing
left
with
in
10 minutes left
Philly.
in the game.
Yeah.
It's been a fucking dead overtime too, except for that first half a minute of the overtime. The rest of this game has been boring as fuck.
It's definitely what Torts wants. Torts doesn't want to be involved in 6-5 games with this.
Yeah,
group.
no. He doesn't.
Definitely
No,
does
he
not want that. No.
Oh, Brink had a really good chance there. And
I'm
what do
watching
we
the
got?
kids. I got Philly money line. I thought they were gonna.
Yeah, Quinn Hughes over 26 minutes of ice time. Look, I wouldn't argue with that. With
If you want
Myers
it,
out,
if,
play
If
longer.
anybody has like a DFS site, the reason why the sports books are offering a higher number now, you can get it at like 24 and like 24.25 on DFS is because DraftKings and the books are offering including overtime, and the DFS sites are not. So that just keep an eye on that. Always know your books rules when it comes to ice time and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Come on, Kane.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he missed it.
All right, last minute to go here in Philly.
Come on, Michkov. There,
Might be
Boston.
heading for a shootout with this Red Wings Flyers game.
Michkov scored, I think.
Who did?
Or no, connect me.
Did he?
Well, did it happen? Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, come on, connect me. Do it, buddy.
He was right down fucking Main
Nobody
Street.
poked it
Came down
in.
Chase
I don't know.
Road.
They're hugging Farabee. They're hugging Tippett.
Yep.
Somebody poked it.
I think it was
There
tipped
we
it.
go.
Tippett.
Yep.
Tippett.
Yeah.
Tipped it.
Oh,
Tipped it. I was just going to say it. Ian
That's
beat me
definitely
to it.
Jim Jackson's going to go to his regular OT. Yeah,
How
OT,
did
TO
you score
and
that?
OT. Yeah.
Did Kane get a shot
maybe
on
it's
that?
OT and
Forster.
OT. Yep.
And I said to everybody, I said, look at Flyers potentially in OT.
Montreal just scored.
Looking at spot.
Oh my gosh, Habitant, Montreal up 3-2 with 2:25. How did I need that?
We're gonna get the over yet. I should have took both teams to score.
Needed that for Montreal. The over's got some life too. At least a push on it.
Over 5.5. Come on, pull the goal in now.
At least a push.
Yeah. Which we got a chance for now. Huge. And of course I got Habs money line. Alex does.
I
Yep.
didn't plug my phone in.
I got Habs money line plus 125, plus 220, and I got even money with no draw.
There you go. No draw. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh baby, we got some
Carolina's on the board.
I know. I'm sorry, John.
Nothing on Dallas. They got the first
I'm
goal.
trying to make sure I get it right, dude. I'm sorry. I will mute my microphone from now on. Bottle service. All right. Well, now what do I get? I'm pretty sure now I get the Anaheim game.
Yeah, Florida
Yeah,
Anaheim
that'll be
on
starting
Sportsnet in Canada.
Starting in about 30 minutes.
Kotkaniemi scores.
And the program is available for the impaired like me.
Jake Evans that got the go-ahead goal for Montreal, by the way.
What am I getting here? I'm getting Florida at Anaheim. Yep.
Yep. Hey, better than no game late.
Yeah, you're right.
Either that or Buffalo, Vancouver. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll take the meager offerings, please.
That's
Can I have
that's an
some
important game because it's a system play, and it's always a bigger bet, the system play for me. So it's an important game, believe it or not. Florida Anaheim.
Wow. Great game.
Anybody grab Nashville live?
I did. I already did.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
I did
Where'd
too.
you
I
get
got
him
plus
at?
235.
Yep.
Yeah. I just got him at plus 250 draft.
Yep. Yep.
I was gonna say I had
some
250
momentum.
and 235. I
Yep.
double hit it.
And since that momentum really starting to Nashville's been pressing ever since they made it 5-3. They've been all over San Jose.
And then I got
All right,
the
extra attacker for the Lightning. Here we go. They're pulled
right.
Vasilevsky with 1:40 left.
Come on. Let's cash this 390. Let's get one more goal. Let's go.
Face off in the Montreal zone. This is like a pseudo power play for Tampa Bay. We know how dangerous they can be on them. So big test here for Montreal.
Man, I needed one more shot from Kane, and he fumbled it on that deke right in front of the goal before the game ended.
All right, Tampa wins the draw. Yeah, here we go. Good active sticks in the passing lanes by the Habs. They're not really giving Tampa too much to. Can't move the pucks through the lanes. All those sticks and.
You need to learn how to type.
Oh. This team's defensive play as a group, it's not perfect, but man, has it made huge strides from the beginning of the year. And that you got to give Marty St. Louis credit for that.
Yeah, they're playing way better team defense.
Way better. Like communication is better. You know, like I said, active sticks, like what we saw just now, is better. This is a huge penalty kill for Nashville coming up because San Jose just going to the power play. So this is big here.
That in there, just playing hard every game, it seems like.
They are. Yep. They are a hard-trying bunch.
Lightning's calling timeout.
Yeah, 45 seconds, Lightning timeout to rest their, Point Kucherov, Hedman, all the big guns.
Well, I can't join the chat, or I would.
Again, they have not had, a great look in the first 30 seconds they've had with the extra attacker Tampa here. Yeah. Montreal's missed 3 different shots at the empty net so far. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I'm taking a Dallas Live plus 220 going to the third period, down 1-0.
Yeah, I like that. Yep. They're good.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad idea.
And I need that because I had Dallas was my best bet today.
I'm going to go Dallas third period winner plus 120 just to be a little safer. Yeah. Dallas.
I don't have anything of that.
Third.
So I'll
Is
go,
that the
I'll
money
go
line or
stars.
the puck line?
That's
Ian?
just money line win the third period for Dallas. Yep.
Why are we not looking at the 1-0? So we're looking for a 2-1 final. Is that what everybody's thinking here?
Yeah, we're looking for just Dallas win the third period.
Oh.
Well, if you're feeling really adventuresome,
Game.
you'd need 3 stars.
Canadians
You need 3 Dallas goals, but if you like them on the puck line right now, -1.5, you can get them.
Good job, Alex. Good job, Alex.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep.
Thanks.
3-2 Montreal.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay lose the
Hell
the over. Best bet streak comes to an end,
Yeah,
but
this
not
fucking
all is lost.
did me so much.
At Montreal.
This Montreal team is fun.
Yeah, they are.
They're playing with
A
great,
lot of fun.
great confidence too. Like
Yeah.
closing out a
They're
game.
going to make the playoffs.
Third
Yeah,
I'm
I believe
starting to
so.
think they might. I'm starting to.
Yep. And they're gonna be a dangerous team. First round.
I like that.
Got to have special teams in the
Odds on
playoffs.
the
and
three
They
rate
got
in the
it.
third period is 235.
Yep, and they got a goalie who can get hot.
Yep.
In a 7-game series, you can trust him now down the stretch of the playoffs. I don't know about that, but in 7 games,
Right.
he can steal a game or two for you. Yeah. It'll be big to see how he does in the 4-day tournament. If he can prove that he's the guy who can steal you a series,
You never know, Nick, the way the rules are.
Anybody take a shot at Lafferty at plus 1,200 to score a goal?
nah.
Playing against his old team.
That was a great job by the Habs. Yep. 5-0, and we're in the last seconds of Senators Rangers. 5-0, and I'm gonna. Well, let's hope getting there with
Tampa's road woes continue.
Remember, I've got that Ottawa to get shut out bet. Yep.
That's smart.
Oh,
I should have bet that instead of the exact score.
I think it was plus 120.
Nice.
Montembeault made a couple of great saves in the last 30 seconds too.
He made a lot of great saves in the third period.
Yeah, and
That
Snake
game-
bit Braden Point a little bit lately. Yeah.
He was really good. But I don't like that stuff at the end when guys are eating the puck and why the refs just don't blow it dead.
That's how Florida ended the Stanley Cup final game 7 last year.
I know, but you're stifling offense.
Yeah.
Like,
I think if it gets beyond 5 seconds of them doing that, you've got to blow it.
You gotta
5 seconds and then that's it. Yeah.
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 Take a quick break. I'll be back at the top of the hour.
All right. See you soon, Alex.
All right.
That's a good
Tied
time for him
longest
to take a
assist
break.
streak by
Yeah.
a defenseman in history, Lane Hudson.
Yeah. This is a great time for him to take a break because Rangers just ended 5-0 Rangers. We cashed the Ottawa to be shut out.
Under.
Yeah. Under cashes for Aaron. Way to go.
Yeah.
And everything is at intermission now. Carolina 1-0, second intermission. 5-3 San Jose, second intermission. And Washington Edmonton's just gone to first intermission. 1-1.
So Ottawa's in the system at Boston on Thursday.
There you go. System play coming up.
And round 2 of Ottawa Boston, that's going to be that'll be
I
a
know.
lot.
That will be
Ottawa's
because
gonna-
they had a hell of a game, hellacious game on Saturday in Ottawa on Hockey Day in Canada. You couldn't
That
have
was
more.
outstanding, that game.
Yeah, had
Had
everything: goals, fights, animosity, physicality, scrums after almost every whistle. It felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great game.
Only thing with the turnaround, with it been high scoring the last time, this time, I would lean under.
Yep.
I don't care as long as they scored 2 goals in the first period.
Yeah, right.
That's the only thing I don't like. It was
There you
super
go.
high scoring, and they're playing again. It's the system. You got to bet it, but
Especially it's 2 points that matter. They're gonna it's
dumb
gonna
it down
be
after
not-
a 6-5 track meet on Saturday.
Yeah.
I worry about that a little bit, but it'll be a smaller scale system play bet, but I'll be betting it in some form. But there are certain system plays I don't like as much as others. That feels like it could be one of them.
Does Evan Rodriguez usually play fourth
Don't worry,
line?
Zadorov will take like
Or is
4
usually
penalties.
Fedorov?
And
Yes.
Yeah. It also feels like Boston may get him back because Ottawa lost today now. Yeah. If they go to Forsberg, Boston might pay him back. Sabres
Did you
game
say
or
you're in
Florida?
the Florida Anaheim first period over?
Which one?
The Florida Anaheim.
Yeah, first period over, full
First
game
period
over,
over.
system play.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like Sam Bennett
So many-
shots in that game.
If you can bet on Bet Rivers, they have a bold team for 2+ power play goals in that game. I think that's a great look as well, just because I think this game's gonna have a bunch of penalties. Like I kind of talked about, reason why I like those two, Barkabin specials for Gustav Forsling and Semigovic. Just think those guys are gonna get a little bit more power play run in that game.
I
And
like
think-
Samaskevich. That's actually a goal prop for me. My bargain bins from that game too. Anton Lundell looking for his third
Nice.
straight game with a goal. Yep.
Yeah, so over total power play goals in that game, over 1.5 is plus 150 on Bet Rivers. If you can get that in, I think that's a great price.
Up, Jason Zucker out for Buffalo, illness.
That's
That's
good
a big
for,
loss for them.
for Tuck.
Good for
That's
Tuck,
huge for
yeah.
Tuck. Tuck will go to that top line.
Yeah.
It's good for shot props.
And Tuck's shots on goal is only set at 1.5 today. He's usually 2.5.
I know
And it's
coming off that
137 on FanDuel. I was looking at him and Bennett. Bennet's hit in 6 straight versus
Oh my gosh,
Anaheim, and this
Uri
hasn't happened us
Kulik
before.
is centering the top line now with Zucker and
There we
Clown.
go. There's like plus 850 right there. Plus
Yeah,
850.
I
Come
bet
on.
that.
It's
Parallel.
Uri
So
Kulik
that-
with Thompson and Paterka, Kozak with Cousins and Tuck. Holy shit, we got a blender situation going on here for Lindy.
Oh, I got to get them in quick 'cause it's coming.
Yeah, I'm going to
in.
definitely be taking Kulik now. You can still get Kulik at the plus 500 range here.
I have him plus 850. Got him
Yeah.
around. I just saw how many times he was shooting. He's been shooting the puck like crazy. It's so due that guy.
Kozak, why not? Second line for him.
Yeah, Kulik's on the first power play too. Tuck's been moved to the second power play.
Yeah, that's great value with Kulik now. Yep.
Tuck was on the first power play, wasn't he?
He was. Well, he's on 2 now, or at least it is on RotorWire.
Well, they're definitely taking that shot spot for sure.
Yeah, still 500 at BetMGM for Kulik. It's the best price currently. Yep.
And to him get the first goal, it's 30-1 plus 3,000.
Holy shit. That's a big price.
Little sprinkle.
Sprinkle. Yep. Hey, why not? Like I said, he's centering the top line and he's shooting the puck a lot. He's going to play on the power play. He's certainly going to get opportunities, but as we know at Buffalo, opportunities don't usually always equal results. As we know with this fucking team. Yeah. All right, so I'm on Dallas to win the third. That's and Nashville and draw. Those are the live bets pending for me right now.
Took Dallas line plus 220.
Yeah, they do have momentum.
Awesome.
They were
Nashville.
all over San Jose after they made it 5-3. They woke up finally. San Jose on the back legs of a back-to-back, too. Third period, sixth period in 2 days for them. Yeah, Jackson Blake's been very quiet tonight, my first bargain bin, but it's a low-scoring game. You got Lundell in the later game.
Where are they? Are they keeping Quinn on that same line? Yeah, they are with Benson and Krebs.
Yeah, Benson, Krebs, and Quinn are still together as a group. Yep.
Owen Power's been on a point rush.
Evan Rodriguez has been shooting the puck a lot.
Huh. Yeah, DraftKings doesn't offer Kulik.
Really?
What do they do? Oh, there they do. 400 though.
400. Yeah. There's definitely some books that have actually adjusted this. Yep.
They dropped because Kulik was in third line when I took him.
Oh, wow. Look who's back for Anaheim tonight. Trevor Zegras.
Zegras, yep.
Yep. We have not seen him since December 4th.
Have you guys seen Robbie Fabry's history versus the Panthers?
Yes.
He's got 4 goals in his last 6 games versus them.
That's if
Plus
you find,
550.
yeah, again, yes, and I like him in those longer shot price ranges. Yeah.
Nice to see you again, and nice to see you on a night that is really all about.
If you guys want a shot on goal prop, which is a very scary thing to do, especially from a defenseman, but Jackson Lacombe has been shooting the puck like crazy. He's at 1.5.
Let me Lacombe. I bet that guy every time I do, he hasn't shown up, and then when I stay off, that's when he usually does something. So
yeah, Jackson Lacombe, 1.5 minus 120. He's hitting 3 straight, 6 out of his last 7. So just a pretty good price for 1.5 guy on the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he'd been at 2.5 for a while.
Yeah, he's running that top power play too. And
yeah,
again, I think in a game there's gonna be a lot of penalties. I think they get a great chance because I think Florida's like top 5 in penalties allowed in the last 5 or something like that, giving up a lot of penalties.
There you go, Rico, with the draw, the lottery shot. Draw in Nashville, Dallas, and Edmonton.
Jasper Boquist has had 2 goals in the last 3 games in the last 2 in the last 3 games. Then he's had 2 in the last 4 games versus Anaheim.
The Marchessault.
That's another one that's worth a shot. I agree. Jesper, I've mentioned Jesper Boquist a couple times. Yep.
I know I'm late to the party, but Marchessault again with an assist. That's beautiful.
Yep. Johnny Masserole.
Yes.
Troy Terry, Anton Lundell. Now, these are the goal props I'm on in the Anaheim game. Troy Terry, Anton Lundell, Fabry, Samoskevich, Boquist.
I got Sam Bennett over 2.5 shots. It's -114, but he's covered 6 straight versus Anaheim, and he hasn't had less than 4 in all 6 of those. His line's 2.5.
And then Buffalo, Vancouver goal props. Definitely Uri Kulik now.
And Tuck at 1.5 is crazy. I know he's
Quinn Hughes, of course, which I've mentioned that a bunch of times, but yeah, Quinn Hughes. Uri Kulik. I can actually get Alex Tuck at +250. That's a good enough price for him to bet that at +250.
Yeah, his over 1.5 shots is -137 on FanDuel. Not bad. 138.
I got that already.
This is just a small little sprinkle just because I'm going to hedge this, but I'm going to say Quinn Hughes 2+ assists. You can get this at +320. He's had 2+ assists in 2 straight games versus Buffalo. And without Tyler Myers, he's going to have the puck on the stick like he already has. So I just think that's a great price for +320. He's got that in two straight versus this team.
Yeah, 2 assists for Quinn Hughes. Certainly 2 points for Quinn Hughes.
Yep.
Which I think we've mentioned that too already. Quinn Hughes props tonight make all the sense in the world. I mean, he's going to be ridden into the ice tonight.
For sure.
Yeah, 2 points, 2 assists, either one. They're good looks there on anything. And Quinn Hughes goal prop because he scored, like I said, 4 in the last 3 games.
Oh, what the hell? I'll have this power play on there too.
Dostal and Bobrovsky, Luukkonen, and Demko. Those are our goalies for the late games coming up.
Rodriguez ain't bad either. 4 shots.
Yeah, Demko's really kind of struggled at home too. He's allowed 2, 5, 5, and 3 his last 4 starts at home.
Another example of someone that hasn't been great since he's been back. Yep.
Yeah.
I just realized I also had Nashville team total over. So
God, that Kulik number keeps dropping.
People are seeing now it's totally mispriced for a guy centering the top line and on the top power play now tonight.
I mean, since I said $4, I see now $3.50 at DraftKings.
People, geez, wow. And I know we've got the Betcast. I'm sure we've got people listening and they're tailing that, but it is moving. Yeah.
Shesterkin's shutout was +950 per game.
That's the thing to watch for with Ottawa. You could see it. First period, they had no goals. They had 5 shots on goal. You kind of see they were going night early. That's happened to them where you can tell kind of right away, hey, they're not going to score tonight.
Right.
Florida, LA tomorrow night. We'll save that for the show, but that's an interesting one to ponder.
Yeah, LA is going to get steamrolled.
Yeah. They
scored.
Night, they will.
They've scored. It's now 17 goals in their last 8 games. So, and 6 are from Kempe, 3 are from Turcotte, and no one else has more than 1.
Yeah. So the offensive woes are starting to reappear again.
Yeah. I mean, they don't. Yeah, and 5 of the goals came against Vancouver of the 16.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see what happens when Drew comes back.
Hey, maybe it's their turn for a little slump. And you know they're going to start losing at home. You can't go. You're not going to go 14-2-1 your next 17 home games like you did in the first 17.
I mean, they're built for the regular season. They're not built for the playoffs. Not with only one guy that you can count on to score.
No.
Is Bobrovsky in that?
Bobrovsky, yep, Bobrovsky, and Dostal, yep,
and Dostal.
I did take a full unit. Roman Yossi 2+ shots in the third period, plus 130. He's already got 5 shots on goal, and his team's down 2. He's going to be chucking. So
yeah, keep shooting. Now with those live shots on goal props, you have to shop around because not every book's going to offer those.
Yep.
So, yeah. They're only at select places.
they started that last on FanDuel. They started that year in the playoffs, and then they just rolled it over to this whole year. And I'm like, I'll take advantage of that.
Yep, FanDuel and DraftKings, I know, have had it for a while. Yep.
I just took a little Ducks 1-0 end of the first plus 550. I think with them playing the Kings tomorrow night, they're going to be like, meh, we don't have to play so hard in the first period.
Well, they just shut out Anaheim 3-0. It's a weird spot. They're playing the same team tonight. Yeah.
I'm going to sprinkle a 1-1 tie just because I think we go over, and I think both teams will score on that. Yeah, let's go to 1-1.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
about
that makes sense if we're playing first period over. I don't think Anaheim scores 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not on that first period over.
No, but I'm just saying that if you're playing a 1-1 tie, then you're on the first period over.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
You got to ask yourself, if it wasn't the system play, would I be on the over by Fecta with Florida and Anaheim? Probably
not a chance.
If I had to be, if I had to be honest, yeah.
Did you say you said that was Anaheim 1-0?
Yeah. Plus 5.
Was that what book was that on?
That was on DraftKings.
FanDuel, you got it at plus 700 if you have access.
Yeah, I live in New Hampshire. I can't get FanDuel, unfortunately.
Sure.
Or I'd be all over that.
Absolutely. Hey, I'm like 2 months away from having legalized sports betting here in Missouri, so now wait.
Yeah, we're a lifetime away in LA.
Unfortunately, Vegas.
When is California going to get their act together and shit together with this?
What offshore do you use?
It was I use Bet US or you can use Bovada.
Yeah, I have a Bet US account too.
That's always what I tell people that aren't in the legal states. Yep.
I mean,
Bet US is a pain in the ass to get your payouts, though.
That's the problem with it. Yep.
It was so poorly presented when it was up for vote here in California. It was.
I took them for $30,000 one year, and it took them like literally 6 months to get me all the money.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous. Wow. That long.
That's crazy.
It might have got better. Now they're really into crypto, but this was probably like 10 years ago. They sent me like a debit card and you could only load so much on it per week. And then to get the debit card, it literally took them like 2 months to get it to me.
My God.
Wow.
I remember like 20 years ago going into MoneyGram and sending money to, Betty Smith, and it was actually, it was Bovada, and they would load my account within like 30 minutes. It was crazy.
All right, we got third periods underway in Dallas and Nashville. Still 1-0 Canes. 5-3, 5-4 Predators.
Let's
go.
One was back within one.
Team total over. Got it. I did not think I was getting that tonight. Jeez. Wow.
We got ourselves a game now, and Nashville with the
Most
momentum.
people can get
We've
into
got that live draw
and
at
something really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus
if you got it
360,
in.
plus 280. Draw Nashville live that I bet midway through second period. Yeah.
Yeah.
I jumped on that live draw and then 6-6 end of
Come on, Preds.
end of reg.
We're all Preds fans now.
Yes.
Oh, my camera went out, did it? Shoot, didn't even notice that.
All right, Edmonton's underway now, second period as well. And we're moments away from puck drop in the last fixtures of the night, to use a soccer term. Florida, Anaheim, and Buffalo, Vancouver. Good stuff here.
Marchessault from Stamkos. Wow.
Yep, there's Matt Marchessault from Steven Stammer.
Hey, can Forsberg get a goddamn goal, though? Can he get the fifth one?
I know. We're waiting on him here, yeah.
So
That's a
Stamkos
huge
get
goal
his
right
2
before the
points?
period. Stamkos has just the 1 point so far.
Still
Yep.
this one.
Yeah, Nashville's skating like crazy right now. You can see it. They sense it here. They feel it. I mean, San Jose's only got 13 shots on goal. So what a piss
Yeah, they
poor
had
night
4
this
goals
was
on
for.
8 shots.
I know, for Isatos here. Yeah. Should be doing more of those commercials. Tip, tip, tip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everywhere we go. Tip, tip, tip. Everywhere I go, goal, goal, goal goes in on me and I get pulled. It was a great pass. It was on that Marchessault goal. That feed from Stamkos was a good one. Yep.
Ooh, spinorama.
We need Onanen to be Eustace, not
Yes.
useless here in this third period. Yeah. The thing Nashville finally figured out when they were down, 4-1 or 5-1, that if we want to be a playoff team and get on a roll, we can't be losing games like this. And now I think they're finally playing like it. Like San Jose is one and done every time they get a chance. Like there's no sustained ozone time for the Sharks.
Oh, Logan Thompson coming up. Nice bum.
Another good, yeah, you're right. Edmonton's had another good start to the period, just like the first. Been carrying the play a little bit.
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, there he is, the late night owl, one of our favorites. John Massey in the house after a Rangers shutout win that I'm sure has got the Stanley Cup parade going in his head
Calgary unders when the Wolf of Wolverine.
Look at how thrilled he is.
Yeah, he's thrilled. I know. Come on, can't you tell?
Good evening.
Where are you at, John?
Good
Hitchcock?
After such a rousing introduction, I think Ian and I should sign off and let you try again.
Yeah,
I'm back. I'm good. I just had to go for a snack. Hi, John. How you doing, buddy?
I'm thrilled.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can tell. Of course, you can. Yeah.
My daughter gives me that exact. My daughter gives me that exact same go.
Dallas is starting to press down 1-0. I like to see that. Power play Nashville, by the way. Here's another chance for them to get this game tied. This is where San Jose, the road legs start to add up. They've been on the road for a while. It's also a back-to-back because they were in Boston yesterday.
There have been some brutal travel spots today.
Yes.
How did that not go in for Dallas?
Yeah, they're pressing good right now. Can they find?
They went around 3 pipes.
Yeah.
The problem is, Aaron, when are you going to give up? That's the problem. You got to give up. Vancouver has to go money in, money out, and so does the Bruins, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So any kind of a JT Miller trade, what's Miller making right now? 8 and change?
Dallas power play. Yeah, see all this swarming. They finally drew a Carolina penalty. Yeah.
All this pressure.
So
Marchessault's a bum.
Who do you not like in the Rangers now? Right? Who do you want to get rid of, I guess?
Dallas is interested in Miller, according to Pierre LeBrun. They're one of the teams that they say would be interested. But they got all the fucking cap space they're going to have at the deadline because of the Sagan LTIR stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be a good spot for him because he get a playoff run out of the deal.
Yep.
I don't know what to think of. I don't know what to make of Vancouver this year. There's a team with all sorts of talent. On paper, they look fantastic. On the ice,
their blue line on paper does not look good. They have two.
On paper, it looks okay. They got a decent goaltender. They got a stud defenseman, a couple other nice defensemen. They got a decent on paper, John, that team looks fantastic. It really does.
Yeah, well, they were missing their starting goalie for a good part of the year. They were missing their number 2 defenseman for a month.
Yeah.
So pretty thin back,
Their two best players hate each other.
Well, yeah. But also, again, on paper, when you looked at that team at the start of the year on paper, we all went.
Right, but you haven't seen that. It's kind of like in LA. I still can't figure out
Nashville 5-5 power play goal.
Let's go,
baby. Yeah.
Good.
We're gonna win in regulation.
Oh my God! Wait, Forsberg?
Right?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Jonathan. They've had their trials and tribulations.
Let's get a confirmation first. I'm waiting to see. Was it tipped?
I'm watching right now.
No, I think it's going to go to Yossi. I think.
Yeah,
from
Yossi.
Forsberg. Yep.
I have a problem when professional athletes can't play well together with one another on the same.
Nobody was in front.
Yep. Yeah, it was a great shot.
To me, it's one of the stupidest fucking things ever.
Maybe we'll get a Forsberg in OT.
Watch Nashville cover the puck line.
There's a lot of time left. Definitely a lot of time.
One is plus 360, the other's plus 280.
Rangers are another team like that.
Yep.
On paper, they look fantastic. Based on last year's play, they should have been decent this year. It's just the teams there's a few teams that should have been really good this year, should have continued on the stepping that they did last year, and they haven't. They've just the exact same players, the exact same situation. Nothing's changed.
Kittle's in the house again,
and now these guys can't organize.
Yeah, but when you have a core together for 10 plus years,
it
can go south quickly. Goose, when you have a core together, Bannigan and Kreider have been together for 10 years. You get slow, and you're still getting first or second line minutes. That's going to bring the entire team down. and they haven't invested in a core beneath them. The Rangers suck at developing the young talent because they never give them an opportunity to make a mistake. And they stick them to the pine and then scratch them.
Right.
So they lack the depth. And when the top performers aren't performing, they suck.
Power play.
How about them Preds?
5-5. Yep. There we go. We're live with our draw in our Nashville live. Yep.
Is Rangers farm team, is that Rochester Americans?
No,
Hartford Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
Hartford.
Yeah.
Hartford for the Rangers?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's been that way for
ages
now.
Yeah, again,
like 2 decades almost.
2 decades.
Alberta guy. Hi.
No, it's all good.
Right? Because that's why I'm asking. I'm like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Buffalo and Rochester have been like partners. Like that's their farm for like, oh my God, almost like 40 years, I think.
Yeah.
That's like the longest partnership.
On that penalty call.
Got a power play coming?
Buddy that used to play with my old man, used to skate with my old man, playing old timers. He played with Rochester for parts of 4 or 5 seasons, I think, back in the late 60s.
Before they
Dallas
were in
gets,
Hartford,
nothing on the
Rangers farm affiliate was in Binghamton. It was the Binghamton Rangers. And then when the Whalers moved to Carolina, the Binghamton Rangers moved to Hartford and have been the Rangers affiliate ever since. So it's that franchise has been the Rangers AHL affiliate.
Yeah.
Going back.
So it's nice.
Right.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Well, at least our pal Jason Demers has a fun, crazy game to call on the radio tonight.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't be bored. Yeah.
I'll have to
Dallas finally got it.
There we go. Let's go. Boom, boom, Dallas. Stars. Boom, boom, Dallas. Stars.
Nice.
Remember, I've got them to win the period, so I played it a little safer.
I got a money line.
I took them
I took them on the three-way puck line.
I'll go.
Oh, Caps just scored.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hey.
We
All
got
right.
Caps 2 total over and Caps.
Who was it? Let's see. Who was it?
I think it was
Anaheim power
Matt
play
Roy.
coming up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Power play Ducks.
Yep.
2-1 Washington. Capitals just scored. Yep.
Yes, Matt Roy. Get with the program. Yeah, this should not have been a penalty, a delay a game call on Nashville. Puck hit the glass first.
Yeah, I agree. I think it ticked. That's a bad call. I agree. That sure looked that way to me. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know who it was? I think that took. The
Oh my
penalty?
gosh, the Canes answer right back. Are you kidding? 2-1.
Wow.
That's a terrible goal through the 5-hole there.
Bad goal, Ottinger. It is. Oh my gosh, Jake.
Damn.
Got to get it back again.
Oh, they get to challenge. Okay, good.
Oh, they're challenging the glass because it was out of play, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, that bounced around. Kakaniemi again.
Yep.
Looks like it was kicked.
Cheater.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh,
That
it
was right
bounced
after the
around.
Dallas goal,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Saw that.
Was it going to count?
I think so. He was sliding.
Yeah.
Although
yeah,
it looked like
they're
a
playing.
kick, he was just
Yep.
finishing it
They're playing
slide,
on.
essentially.
Yeah.
Well, Todd, we'd be here. We'd all be curious to hear about your system. Do not hold back. How far is it back? That's not that far back. Okay, so you should still be hanging around. All right.
Oh man, Kulik right on the doorstep.
Not loud.
Yeah,
eh?
he's getting his chances already. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Do you guys play?
And if
empty
you would have
netters
got that
5
first
minutes
goal,
left?
that would have been
If your
sweet.
book has them, Jeff.
Yeah.
Some people do. I know. Last year somebody was playing empty netters. I can't
Man,
remember
like
if it
5
was.
years ago, those were good, and then it seems like the last 2 years, it's been like you're more than likely to get a
Yeah, 'cause
tie
yeah.
game, where the other way around.
Yeah,
Come
somebody,
on, Dallas,
somebody
get back.
playing
Oh,
last
Anaheim
year
scores. The Ducks.
Yes.
Quack, quack,
Okay.
quack, quack.
All
Let's
right,
go.
goal first 10.
at the end of the season, but it wasn't for long, and the odds were decent, but they didn't stay around for long.
Frank Vetrano,
Just,
the power play goal.
The
One of
1-0
the
is
guys
alive.
Jeff asked in the chat if we play empty netters.
Oh yeah, I see
Most of none of my books that I've ever used, Jeff, give me that option on a play. The best I can do is who's going to score.
Yeah, I think
the next
bet
goal, so fifth goal or
365
sixth goal or whatever goal number.
Oh,
Like that's the best I
great
got.
backing.
Yeah,
So
might have that live.
We need some action in Buffalo. And
Good thing I've got this
Vancouver.
game unmuted because it's the Anaheim feed and it's the very dull John Allers and Brian Hayward. Yeah.
They get their excitement from me. It's contagious.
Roman Yossi.
They bring that John Massey energy every broadcast. Yeah.
They might take Roman Yossi with me live.
Yeah.
I did.
I didn't know. I didn't get that. I didn't
I
get
was
Roman
thinking
Yossi.
of getting the Ducks feed because it's a home game because it sure as shit don't sound like the guys from
Not the Florida guys. Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, I'm going to keep hammering this, but that goal first 10 in the system games are 61 and 27.
That's
Wow.
really strong.
Yeah.
That's stronger than first period over. That's stronger
Yes.
than full game over. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's the base on that, Jonathan? Like, what's the?
That's the.
I just started like when we started talking about first period over, I just started looking at goal first 10, and it was just like I just kept playing it and playing it.
Yep.
Correlated.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're seeing in anything. So in
Off the
anything-
shutout. This is the shutout. The system play one.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
so
is the
in
system play
anything
or the team off a
that's
shutout
an
loss.
over on the period, we're expecting to see a goal in the first 10 within the first, like for 2/3 of
Yeah,
the time.
I've got it at
That's correlated.
61 and 27.
Yes.
Okay.
With
Sounds
the
like
goal tonight.
sounds like 66%.
Yeah, and that's 8 more wins than the first period over.
Okay.
No, yeah.
So that's when you expect it to go over, then we're expecting that first goal within the first 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Power
Okay.
play Edmonton coming up. Yep.
Okay, that's a different look.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all based on the same system. It's all
Yeah.
based on the same premise that the team that's involved in a game after a shutout loss is more aggressive. They take more chances. There's more pace.
Yeah,
There's more
yeah.
wide open style. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That's how I came to the conclusion to keep looking at how are these games unfolding when the
Yeah.
team's been shut out the previous game. That's when we found out, well, full game overs have been good. First period overs have been really good. And as you can tell, goal in the first 10 minutes has been really, really good with the
Okay.
team off a shutout.
What was that Yossi goal at?
Okay, guys, I got to cruise. It's good talking.
It's
to you all.
5-5. Oh, Perlo, good to have
All right.
you.
All right. We'll see you, Perlo.
Yeah, my friend. We'll keep talking.
right,
to
man.
you.
When's the next cast?
Next
Next
Tuesday.
Tuesday, Patreon exclusive. Next
I'll
Tuesday.
be
Yep.
there. Okay. See you later, everybody.
See you, Perlo. Yep.
See you, man.
Talk to you, buddy. You know where to find me.
Yep.
Yossi
We're gonna
scored
have
that last
Thursday.
goal, right? For Nashville, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was at
FanDuel,
plus
yeah.
460 at the end of the first period.
Yeah. That's where I took it. Yep.
Sweet. That's nice cash.
He was buzzing. Come on, Dallas. What the hell?
Yeah, we need another one. They got to answer back now. That was a shock to the system. They just finally tied it, and then Kotkaniemi right back to make it 2-1. Oh, Nashville in front. Oh,
No.
6-5 Preds. Oh,
God, Sharks are so bad.
Fuck, I couldn't get -1.5.
yeah. I didn't get that cheeky or that greedy.
I
but
couldn't.
My goodness. Yeah.
No one was offering it.
No,
Nick Blackenberg.
I think it is.
Heiskanen might have just put this puck out of play for Dallas.
Yeah, it's a delay game. I think they're gonna. Yep, I think they are gonna penalize them for it.
Wow.
That is such a bad goal for Georgiev. That leaked right on through him. Right through him.
It didn't even have that much heat on it.
No. It's an absolutely terrible goal to give up. Can't happen.
I've seen passes faster than that puck.
And this is a terrible call against Evan Smith. This clearly goes off a Carolina stick and out of play.
It is such a bad goal that he just gave up. But we'll take it. 6-5
Yeah,
against
hell yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Yes, we will.
Unreal.
Yeah. And you're right. That is
I'll
not a
take it.
penalty that should have been given there on that one.
For Edmonton.
Dallas challenge, and I think the power play will be taken away.
Good job by Pete DeBoer. He's alert there on that.
I think everybody in the crowd got to look at this on the big board.
Matt is telling me he's trying to get out of his little, I don't know, thing, get to the hotel room and join us. Yeah.
So now I just took Nashville laying $1.30 at -1.5.
Hey, why not? When's the last time San Jose has had an offensive zone shift that hasn't been one and done with the scoring chance, and other than no sustained 30 seconds, 1 minute in the zone? You haven't
Even
seen
the
it.
goals they scored, Ian, came one and done in the
Yeah.
first period.
Yeah.
They got more than 50% of shots on goal, too. It's like double, 14 to 33.
Yes.
Because I think that's pretty much the same line that it was pre-flop.
Yep. I think you're very close. You're pretty close to that. You're accurate with that. The money line clearly isn't, but the puck line, you're right. Minus
Right.
1.5,
but I got-
minus 130 or so. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I got 250 on the puck on the money line.
Minus 140 pregame Nashville puck line. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
Right,
actually
so
get
it's
a
a
better
better-
price right
yeah.
now. Yep. By 10 cents. Yep.
Yeah.
There's still 11 minutes left.
Okay, going to run to get a quick beer refill before these games come down the stretch. Be back in 2 minutes.
Cat, what's going on?
Come on.
That's
Dallas is pressuring, but the
Oh,
puck just
Reggie.
keeps hopping over their stick. And
Holy fuck. Florida's already only had 3 shots. We're halfway through the first period.
good.
Fucking
Oh,
Reinhardt.
there you go.
And
There you
have the
go.
goal.
There you go.
There you
Reinhardt.
go. There's your over in the first period.
Sam
All right, who
Reinhardt.
scored
More
though?
goals.
Sam Reinhardt.
Reinhardt.
Oh, okay.
Nice move.
All right, I got 1-1 exact score first period. No more goals.
Oh,
Let's go.
Actually,
wasn't
knowing
really, was it?
Florida,
No.
I would almost expect. I'd be tempted to take Florida next goal because I was like, I'd expect them to come in hard again, just swarming.
Boy, Sam Reinhardt had to drag that forever. Get it around the goal.
Dallas is really going to sell, huh?
Ooh, no quack, but no purr. Oh, nice. Let's fucking go Reinhardt, right? Yada, yada. Okay.
What is Gudis doing there? He just lets him shoot.
Radko doing Radko things.
Terrible.
Oh, nice. Oh, where's the penalty? Yeah. Minute 2 for tripping.
Yeah.
We already are in the win column with half the system play. 2/3 of it if you took the goal in the first 10 minutes as well with Florida
Not
Anaheim.
true enough. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I updated the numbers. If the first period over doesn't cash, the second period is now 20 and 14.
Okay, that's still pretty
That's
good.
solid.
Not dominant, but it's good.
No.
It's still worth a bet if the first period stays.
Now that second period over, Jonathan, is that a 2? Is that a 1.5 or 2?
1.5?
1.5.
Yeah, but that's got to be juiced at like minus 160. You probably have to hit like 70% just to break even.
I was gonna say you almost have to sit on. You're gonna have to
But
sit on
the
1.5
barometer, but
go anyway.
it's just something that's worth a good reference, especially if you're looking for a live wagering. So you wouldn't be
Yeah.
taking that 160, 170, but you can use that. It's just it's information. More, I wouldn't be betting it pre-flop. It just blindly.
Bet it live when it comes down.
Yeah, and situationally, like if the game had the kind of pace to go over, but it didn't, it was 1-0, or there's a power play carrying over in the second period. Then those factors, that's you can start looking at that.
Anaheim back to the penalty, back to the power play.
Indeed, yep.
You can just
And
cash
1-1
that over
tie there.
1.5 in the first period. That'd be great. 2 power play goals. That'd be good. Let's just do it now.
Yeah, exactly. Get it over with. Yeah.
Kane's just standing up Dallas upon entry and just getting it back to center with no issue. Dallas really hasn't mustered much of anything the last 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, they're little swarming. That second goal really took a lot of air out of the balloon for them because they had all the momentum. They were all over Carolina in the O-zone, tied the game, and to give up that goal so quickly, man, haven't been the same since then. But they still got 2 minutes here. We've still got 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in Nashville, so there's still lots of time there. 6-5.
I got 9.5 minutes, so I got even more time.
I got
Keep forgetting all these different
8:40 left in Anaheim.
Yeah. Let's play. Name that. How much time's left for each person's feed?
Right.
Of a specific game.
Who's farthest behind on the cable feed? You're around next.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I still get it's 35-15 are the shots in this Nashville game.
Yeah. Like, when's the last time San Jose's been stuck on below, 15 or below shots for a long time now? Yeah.
They've only had 1 shot since I last mentioned those.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
Still 2-1 Washington. Scoreless here, Buffalo, Vancouver, more than halfway through the period. That's definitely a game, Buffalo, Vancouver, where I'd be eyeing some kind of second period over or both teams to score if it's scoreless first. I'm interested if that game goes scoreless in the first.
Looking at Bet365, a first period goal is now even money.
There you go for Sabres Canucks. Yep. Oh, yeah, this is ESPN. I was like, why am I hearing John Buccigross for the Stars game? Oh, yeah, it's ESPN Plus.
Dallas has got an empty net.
Yep, they pulled the goalie. Out comes Ottinger, extra attacker. Chance to, again, yep.
Who are they playing? Ottawa?
Carolina.
Carolina.
Come on, Nashville.
Like, I've seen already enough in these last 2 games for Carolina that Kochetkov needs to be the goalie for them.
Yeah.
That was close.
It was who did Brindamore? Brindamore did a really good interview on the Fan Hockey Show over the Christmas break. and just kind of reiterated they're still not 100% confident that he's the guy like that he can play a full season.
Yeah.
They just said there's a lot of guesswork in his game.
Yes. In terms of stylistically, yeah.
Yeah.
Kochetkov did a great job over for the.
But he's definitely the better. I would rather have him than Freddie.
I was out on Freddie in the playoffs at the end of that Rangers series last year. That was I said seen enough. Yep.
Well, so were they, but they couldn't unload him.
Yep. There you go. Of course, aging, decrepit, injury-ridded goaltender. Who the hell's taking that price off your books?
You know, the crazy thing is that they wanted to sign Jari when they were both free agents.
Yes. And Jari's just got put on waivers, of course, by the Penguinos there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to make up for the lack of live bets to our audience that I had in the early games. So for that, I am going to probably jump in on a goal in the first in Vancouver very soon.
Over 61% of the season. Seegers gets the red line and flips in. Slow down by Samuskevich. That allows Valinskis to pick up the puck. Ostereen tries to tuck it
2-1 Washington. Still 6-5. And Dallas loses 2-1. Time runs out on him. Carolina with the back-to-back road wins. For a team that had been struggling on the road, that's a nice little confidence builder for them. Okay, plus 140
in Vancouver right now.
Yeah, plus 140 for me has now popped up for me with this Buffalo Vancouver goal in the first period. So we're in with 6 minutes and change left in the first period.
We like a goal in Vancouver.
Yeah. Now, if we get Nashville home, that's going to be a big boost to the old live betting bankroll for the night.
Samuskevich on that line. Mackey's learning from a couple of players there. That's helpful. Dumoulin's wrister went wide, and then the puck deflects out of play. How much rate does that rub off if you got a young guy like Samuskevich with a guy like Bennett, 2 months in? How much can your lineman style rub off on this?
Well, they don't want to take away Samuskevich. He's such a gifted offensive player, and he's got those moves at speed. He cuts in on the right side. But learning on the defensive side of the game, when you don't have the puck and how you support your defense.
It's a good win for Carolina, though. We'll give them credit for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really good. So now San Jose, Nashville becomes the and Washington, Edmonton. Those are the games I'm really honing in on right now. But certainly San Jose, Nashville, we're trying to bring these live bets home.
Okay.
Oh, that's one. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, I think when you look at it here, Washington, I missed my chance to bet Washington live, 2-1. They're leading. I had an opportunity when it was 1-0 early in the game for because I did say I wanted to target Washington live, and I did.
That's what I did. I did it plus 210.
You did. Good job.
Yeah.
I'm glad
one
of us did.
You mentioned it.
Yeah. And I was focused on the other games at the time. Just missed that chance. I didn't expect Wilson's goal to come that quick.
Right. Yeah.
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 That's a great price, man. That's exactly what I was looking for, and just missed it, mistimed it.
No, bet on lines on some bullshit. I tried to just bet Predators puck line minus 110. As soon as I hit it, it goes 120, then it goes to 141. Been dropping for 5.5 minutes, and now all of a sudden, now we're going back to 141. Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Bet online right now is showing one. Oh, now they're not showing anything.
Now it's showing now.
They had 125 for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it got down to 110, and that's when I went and fired, and then it gave me the wheel, and then now back to the 140, 120, and then 141.
Yeah.
Obnoxious.
Let's get a message from Keith.
Louisville is just in college basketball is insane right now. They're just whipping every team they're playing. My goodness, and this was a laughing stock. This was a joke team the last 2 years. Unbelievable. All right, 4.5 minutes left in Music City, also where Matt Robinson currently is. He's not at this game. He's just in Nashville.
Did college basketball go through the same shakeup then because of the college football realignments?
Yes, everybody, all the teams that moved in the Big 10 and Big 12 and ACC, it's for both sports.
So everything we saw in football will apply in basketball then, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's certain exceptions, like Northern Illinois will join the Mountain West in football, but will be in somewhere else in basketball. There's a couple of situations like that, but
yeah,
for the most
All right.
part, it's yeah.
Okay,
for the
good
most
to
part,
know.
it's both. Yeah, for the most part, it's both sports. Yeah. San Jose finally, after all this time, has got a sustained zone. There's a sustained zone shift in the Nashville zone. And they've hit the 20-shot mark. It's a miracle.
Yeah. He did it. Ah, crap. Whew.
Vancouver just looks so sloppy with their passing.
It's almost like they can't make a tape-to-tape pass. You're right. It's like, what the hell's happening here?
That was LA last night. They couldn't make two passes if their life depended on it.
No.
Couldn't even make one.
Just feel on the wrong side watching this with the total. There's no offensive. They're skating back and forth and get in the zone, bad pass, go the other way.
The other way, yeah. And then nothing comes
both
of it
teams,
the other way. Yeah. Yeah.
This is like the worst dump and chase game ever.
Well, you got a underachieving team that's kind of been bad, kind of had a disappointing season so far, and you got a mediocre team on the other side. So
this game is just fugly.
that's the good term to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good time for a TV timeout there in Vancouver.
And then we got no other power play coming up.
Yep. There we go. One of your favorite plays, Jonathan, just happened in the San Jose Nashville game. 10, 12 seconds of the puck scrummed along the boards with no whistle. Yeah.
9-1-1. Wow. That's not bad. I like Anaheim. San Jose. They feast on the Western Conference.
Gotta be shitting me.
Alright.
All right, we got Edmonton power play coming up with 29 seconds left. That's not already over.
You know, as good as a year as Dubois is having, he's still on pace for only 64 points.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
it's still just a glimpse of what the little fucker could do if he ever decided to put some effort into his game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't get
All right,
it.
we're going to the third in Edmonton. Still 2-1 Capitals, but they will have a penalty to kill. Washington will have a penalty to kill.
He's 6'6", he's 220.
Minute and a half.
Decent hands, can skate really good. He's got a good shot. Like he's a really good player. He's a prototypical power forward.
Edmonton to win in regulation.
No, he's prototypical, built to be a power forward.
Wow, yeah.
He's not one.
No, he's not. That's right. That's the thing, right? He doesn't play hockey that way. But
he missed the empty net.
With everything he's got, he should be a 35-goal a year.
Not ideal. Yeah.
Oh,
we give San Jose another crack at it here. Yep.
Bastards.
I won't touch the game then,
Dean
John,
Val,
so that you can win your bet.
empty net goal. Yep. That's a shocking missed empty net too, because that's just him staring. Oh, Buffalo 1-0. There we go. We got our goal in the first period. Plus 140. All right. 1-0 Sabres.
Predators scored.
Off of bad
50 netter.
icing. Is it Tage Thompson with the wrister?
I think so. The
Yep.
guy that size, it's got to be Tage. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Was that Forsberg?
Kulik got a point. He got the assist on that, I think. Yep.
Forsberg with the goal.
There we go.
All right.
Nice.
Let's go.
We've been
I
waiting
had that.
all night for that.
Yes.
Sometimes the best things in life are worth the wait.
Yep.
That was like Alex Tuck yesterday.
Yeah. Took forever.
Time
But
like the president.
Yep. That was just a nice little, just glided it right into the net.
Oh my God.
Yep. The mustache man. That's a serious stash that guy has these days.
Oh, yeah.
So what's worse? Well, this game or the Buffalo Colorado game?
In regards to which
Remember
way?
when Buffalo was up 4-0 on Colorado in the first? Oh,
yeah.
And who was the goalie?
Oh, yeah, Georgiev.
Yes.
Yes.
Now he was on the winning end that night.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he got pulled.
He got pulled, yeah. Yeah.
He got pulled. Oh, my God.
All right, come on. We need another one in Vancouver right quick. Nice.
Bennett's got 2 shots in the first. He
Yeah,
just
well,
needs
it's
one
okay.
more to cover.
It's pumpkin time. That explains it. Excuse me.
Panthers goal?
I
see
not
2-1.
yet. No.
Yep, it is Florida.
Oh,
2-1
it must-
Panthers. Yep.
Oh, okay, so I haven't got that on my screen yet. Here, we'll see what goes
Yeah,
on.
I don't have that yet.
Oh,
either.
right here.
Bummer for his 1-1 correct score.
Oh, there
Yeah.
goes.
Ah, that's such a bad second goal. Second
2 minutes
chance.
left.
2 minutes left.
Who scored it?
Evan Rodriguez.
Yeah, E-Rod.
You got
Yep.
it.
I took him for
Dostal
2
needs
shots.
to
I
have
hope that was his second
did-
shot.
And I like Dostal.
Oh, it was his second shot. Cash it.
That's one of those backbreakers, especially going into the end of the period.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Because he's in position for the first one. I don't know why he didn't react.
It went off the inside of his leg.
Yeah, but he didn't seem to want to move after he made the initial save, even though
No, he hesitated for sure.
even though right, because the puck he knew where the puck
Yeah,
was
he knows
going,
he
and
should
men
have
were
had it.
going there. Like
Yeah.
he didn't see, like he seemed to move late, and that automatically let that spot open. So anyway, well,
Yeah.
not a good goal.
He knows he should have had it. You just saw him look up into space. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows they have that.
Evan got both of those shots on that same rush.
Yeah.
The first one was blocked, and then the second one.
So wait, it was what? It was what was this? It was 4-0 in this one too, or what? What was the score?
5-1 San Jose. And
Wow.
6
Wow.
unanswered. Yeah. 6 unanswered
Nashville-
goals.
Nashville was
oh,
plus
look who's here
1400.
to celebrate with us. Dan Carson.
Hey.
Hey, you know, you needed to shut that season down had they lost tonight, Shay. They needed that. Can't lose that game.
We're still not last.
Yeah, there you go. You still got a pulse as far as
We
getting
have a
back.
5% chance making the playoffs.
Yeah.
And a 4% chance getting the first pick in the draft.
So
Oh,
there's
there
a
we
better
go.
chance for the playoffs. Yeah.
There's another Florida goal.
4 in a row now for Nash. Yeah, 3-1 Panthers. Whoa. Struck again quickly.
For Hagee.
And the Forsberg goal hit.
Yep. Forsberg, yeah, the empty netter. Yeah.
Way to go. What a comeback by them.
happened there?
Good on them.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
that
cool
they could have just
play.
mailed it in and they didn't down 5-1.
Yep.
They know we can't screw
Oh,
around.
again, that's another bad goal on Dostal.
Yeah. This is kind of surprising, actually. Yeah. Not the best. Yeah. Kind of gave it away and then next thing you
Yeah,
know. Yeah.
that's another guy to have.
All right, guys, I'm calling it a night.
All right,
for
Aaron.
having me.
Always good, my
Yep,
friend.
good seeing
Good
you,
to see you, Aaron. Take
All
care,
right,
buddy.
I'll see ya.
We'll
Have
see
a
you
great
next
night.
Tuesday.
Yep. Next Tuesday. Yep. We'll be back at it.
Oh, Ducks back with a goal.
Holy
Oh, shit. Make him
Three-
Mason
oh, yeah,
McTavish.
3-2.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
We want one more away from the over.
McTavish or Marchman.
McTavish.
McTavish. There we go.
Mason
Yeah.
McTavish. Yep. There he is, Carson. How'd you play tonight?
Yeah.
We played tonight.
Good.
Of course, good. I saw you throwing the body around. That's the
Yeah,
way
we
to
saw
do
a hit.
Yeah.
We lost because my teammates are ass.
Wow.
Way to be a good team player, man. Throw him on
Never throw your teammates under the bus.
Send the junior Macklin Celebrini, right? Or Connor Bedard. Okay, there you go.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
That's funny. But you guys got to play organized hockey, man. That's how it works. It's,
I saw
it's
you
not
played
about one.
enough to know you
It's
played
a
well.
team. Yeah. But he had a good game. That's good.
That's hysterical.
Oh, boy.
Got the art of throwing his teammates under the bus when things don't go well.
Right.
Mastered that.
He's got the cliches down. Now he's got to work on the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The key is let them know that they're dragging ass in practice.
Yes. Yeah.
Make them work harder then.
Skate their asses into the ice at practice. That way you can ride them like a rented mule.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh no, that's the way it was for me. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know it's politically correct on a fucking hockey rink anymore. I don't even know what you could say to a kid anymore. Nothing compared to what I fucking used to.
Did y'all see how that other team was on a breakaway and I back checked and that clean hit I made in front of my net?
We saw that. That was a nice
Excellent.
play.
That stuff matters, Carson. You can't just be about scoring goals. You got to do the little things.
I have no idea what he said, but okay. You got to remember, I didn't grow up with hockey.
I got you. Yeah, but yeah. He
Playing
was a nice play.
He's playing both ends of the ice, is what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Translation.
Florida is just sniffing for another one at the end of the career.
All right, I got to get him to bed. Me too. So good
Okay.
night, guys.
All
Made the comeback. I had to come back on.
Be safe.
All right. Take care.
See you later, Carson.
Have a good night, Carson. You too.
Good night.
See you, Shade.
Good night. Bye.
See ya. Have a good night. That's hilarious, man. They're great. Man.
That's great.
Got into hockey because of this show. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
The kids playing
That's
hockey
amazing.
because of this show. It's
That's
amazing.
so cool.
Yeah.
That is so
Look
cool.
at you costing him thousands of dollars. Aren't you special?
Yeah, put him out thousands of dollars paying for his kid to play hockey. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. So now he has the bet, and then we help him win the bets, and then
There
he
you
pays
go,
for the
right?
There we go.
equipment.
Help him pay for his kid
Yeah.
playing hockey. Yeah. That's right.
Carson sounds like
We'll-
every
we'll-
Ranger fan towards Jacob Trouba.
Oh, Jacob Trouba shade when he's already gone and out the door. Oh well.
Oh, fuck. Too funny.
That was hilarious, man. Hearing him, they played like ass, talking about his teammates. Oh my God, priceless.
You
Anyone got
just
thoughts
say
on
the
why,
darndest thing.
Yeah.
anyone got thoughts on why Gorgiev didn't play yesterday and Askarov didn't play today?
Who knows? Who knows?
Just like why wouldn't you have given him the chance to play against his former team?
That's a good point. That's an
Yeah.
excellent point. I just never thought of that till you just mentioned it. Yeah, why wasn't?
I just
Yeah, you should have put Georgiev yesterday and save Askarov for his old team that traded him away. That's
Yeah.
asinine by Warsofsky, and I like the guy as far as he's gotten this team. Trying hard most nights, but that's right. I wouldn't have done it that way. Unless they figured we want the Askarov against Boston, the tougher game, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would still think you give him a shot against the team that traded him away. There's always that chip on your shoulder when you get that opportunity. Interesting. Yeah, I would have gone in the reverse order too.
Or we're giving more thought to it than they ever did.
That I can guarantee you is true. Yes.
I can't believe that Askarov didn't at least campaign to want to play, though.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. That is interesting when you think about it.
Well, I don't want to jinx it, but we only need one more goal. I think the system play looks like it's going to be good tonight.
Great shape.
Oh my God, Ian! Why did you just do that?
Yeah, 3-2 Florida final. Yeah, he'd like to think not with 2 periods left, but remember it's 5.5, so we only need one more. Yeah, but yeah, never take anything for granted. I get it.
I'm taking over 5.5 full game with Sabres Canucks. I think this thing opens up in the
This
second.
could open up. I definitely like the second period. I'm waiting for a better 1.5 and a better both teams to score in that game. What is both teams? What's the pre-period both teams to score there? I'm going to take a look now.
Let's see.
Oh, I'll jump in on that now. Plus 160.
Okay.
It's good enough pre-period to bet it now, and then I'll wait for 1.5 at a better number than what's out there right now. Because 1.5 second period total is minus 150. According to Chris Otto's chart, I remember Buffalo second period over. 5 straight second period overs for Buffalo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Yep. So I'll wait for that to get to plus money, and then we'll jump in on that.
Okay.
Yeah, 5-0 second period overrun for Buffalo entering tonight. Yeah, I know I was very light with the live bets early. I hated the early games for live betting purposes. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, it was a slow start.
Yeah.
And that happens sometimes,
I knew I would get involved more as the night went on, and we saw the opportunity. Once we saw Nashville show that little flicker of life, 5-1 to 5-3, it's like, now, okay, we got to get on it now. They're back. They've gotten the wake-up call. The alarm clock has gone off. And we know San Jose is capable of blowing it because they did that to Boston yesterday. You know, forget that they were up multiple times in that game, and they couldn't hold the lead multiple times. Yeah.
Oh man, I just took a look at next week's Betcast next Tuesday's lineup. Really good games.
Oh really? Yeah.
Really good games.
I was pretty sure that one's really. I'm gonna let's do we got intermissions all across the board, so it's a good time to look ahead to our Patreon exclusive live betcast and try our damnedest to get some of you cheap fucks to subscribe to the I'm kidding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. I love it. $10 a month. Let's go.
$10 a month, though. I mean, come on. Man. It's not like we're charging $100 or anything. Yeah.
Great promo, Ian.
Yeah.
We got Hawks and Lightning, which we could still be talking about a strong first period overrun. Bruins Sabres, still could be talking about a Sabres run, and also Bruins just kind of fighting for every point they can get.
Jets Habs is a damn good game because Winnipeg's one of the best teams and Habs are one of the hottest teams.
Against Winnipeg.
Yeah.
Both teams playing high. Hurricanes Rangers, always an interesting game.
Yeah.
Terrible game. Hurricanes.
Capitals.
John.
Capitals Flames. Yeah. Always an interesting battle when those two teams play. Stars Golden Knights. And then we wrap up.
Strategically jumped over the Avalanche and the Islanders, Alex. Why would you possibly do that?
Oh yeah, I totally did skip over that. Avs and Isles, and then Ducks and Kraken. But yeah, that's a great night of games.
That is
a Stars Golden Knights played
Colorado Avalanche players to record a power play point with the bad Isles penalty kill at home.
Yeah. Like you've got Blackhawks, Lightning, and Bruins Sabres. More betting wise, those could be really interesting games. Jets Habs from a hockey
everything
standpoint is excellent. Same with Hurricanes Rangers and Stars Golden Knights. Like you got more
and Caps Flames. I'm intrigued with Caps Flames. I think those are two very, very interesting teams to watch right now.
I am just shocked and amazed that nobody mentioned the Ducks and the Kraken.
I did say that.
Seattle
I said
first
the
period
track at the
over
end.
could be going.
Yeah, that's
still.
what I'm saying. Right? Yeah, that betting wise, so there's either good hockey or good betting angles the entire night.
Kako to score a goal.
Yeah.
In particular, though, it's been problematic for the Ducks play. So,
I think we're working really hard to just.
What we're also going to do as well is we are going to have one Betcast in February before the Four Nations face-off break. So stay tuned for the date on that. We will have one, we will have one in February before the Four Nations face-off break, and probably one Betcast right at the end of February. Only 2 next month because of the break. Yeah. One will be free for all. One will be Patreon exclusive, and we'll announce which ones. But it'll be 2 Betcasts in February. Again, only because of the break. We would have more if it was regular NHL schedule without a break in the season. But and we will have Ice Guys shows daily, at least every game day for the Four Nations face-off.
Not in their feet, but obviously try and play as hard as possible. That's what we want to do.
Sasha, thanks so much.
Thank you.
So, Goose, what's happening in Murder, She Wrote?
Thanks, Katie.
You don't like my beard, John? Come on, buddy. It's a nice quiet day up here in Mill Valley, Turner Valley.
The question had nothing to do with the facial hair.
Oh, no?
No.
Well, you don't like my... I don't know whether it's not quite Jessica Landsberg?
Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury. There we go. Somewhere along that line. It's pretty damn close. I'll give you that, though.
So the last day of NHL before the Four Nations break is February 9, which is actually Super Bowl Sunday. And then there's 2 days off. We won't have shows Monday, Tuesday that week after Super Bowl Sunday. And then the Wednesday is the first Four Nations face-off game, Canada, Sweden. We'll do a hybrid Four Nations face-off overall tournament preview show, plus the Canada, Sweden preview on the Wednesday.
I keep forgetting, John, that I got a china cabinet behind me. So I'm allowed one spot in the house because there's a for sale sign. So to be able to be ready for any listings, I'm allowed like 10 feet to set up a table and a laptop that I don't have to tear down every second.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting in front of the one piece of furniture that I'm trying my hardest not to throw out, give away, or otherwise throw in a dumpster. And that's the china cabinet. The china cabinet Mom got when she got her china set, which was when they got married. So that's 63. Mom got the china cabinet from some old lady in town, and the old lady had it for 50 years. So the china cabinet is probably 100 years old.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw it out. If I have to give it away, I will, but I'm trying to get a pricing on it. There's not a single manufacturer's mark or stamp on it anywhere.
Wow.
Yeah. Starting in Edmonton.
Oilers power play to start.
Yeah, Ovi was ripping them salts a second ago.
Goose, find an antique furniture place in your area and talk to them.
There's not many left, man. And I got one guy. He might be able to point me in the direction of somebody who might want it. Right?
Oh,
like it's such a dry market up here now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, this is my one corner of the house where I can leave the table and all my shit set up, and I just got to cover it with a sheet when I go out during the day in case the realtor comes wailing through. So.
Oh, Schmidt was physical there.
Whoa.
Hey.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's all good.
My bad.
You got on it quick. That's good. Yep.
Hey, Goose, take another poll and let's see how your belly compares to the Goose. Tony Saragusi. Oh, I'm not even close to the Goose. I'm not even close to him, Aaron. I only got a little bit of a belly there, big guy. Just because I've been drinking beer nonstop for about 7 weeks now. Are you taking a shot? Taking a shot at the big guy?
I'll take a shot with you.
Yeah, take a shot right there. Shots, woohoo!
It's been a while.
Saragusa, I interviewed him years ago. He told me a great prank that he pulled on the rookies putting was it like X-Lax in the hot chocolate?
Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So they're all in the shitter.
Cruel as fuck, but
And then
Yeah.
he tells, I'm trying to remember now, what he, I can't remember the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm hoping, Jeff. I don't know. I figure it's. I was always told it's $100 a year or $100 for every 10 years for an antique, essentially. So with it being about 110 years old, I figured 110 or $100 for every 10 years when it's an antique. So you're automatically looking at $1,000 for an antique. So
Darnell Nurse is so fucking terrible at hockey.
So it's one thing I want to try and sell and make good money on.
The Oiler fans don't love
you
him.
You can
either.
lift it, take it, roll it, fuck whatever, get it out the door, come and get it.
Washington power play because
Okay, here we go.
Washington
took a penalty. Yeah.
I'm like
Ian,
Kel's
I'm
stereo and
Toronto
sound
bound in March.
WKRP.
Yes.
Walk, run, swim, fly, just get down here.
It's kind of a short number, but I'm going to take Washington -1.5, plus 135.
Puck
going to the
line
power play.
on Capitals here. Yep.
Why not?
I just think Logan Thompson's just playing. He's just playing too good hockey right now without Connor
That's why I
McDavid.
would say be careful with the struggles against Edmonton. It's a bit of a
Locked in,
different Logan
yeah.
Thompson right now.
He's locked in right now.
You know, to be honest with you, Edmonton deserves better because they've been 27-9 are the shots for Edmonton.
Yeah.
But all that matters is they're down 2-1. Yeah.
Have you guys seen Logan Thompson's record this year?
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Oh, it's
25-2-1
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That's
If it
crazy.
wasn't for the fact that Cassidy hates him, he would have been on Team Canada.
Yeah. It's over for the discussion with him and Lindgren. It's Thompson's now.
Oh yeah.
And that's not that, and it's not that Lindgren's been terrible. It's been that Thompson's been that good. Yeah.
And
All right,
and by the way, now that the four of them are split, can we officially agree that the tandem of Aiden Hill and Logan Thompson was better than the tandem of Jeremy Swayman and Linus Ullmark?
No,
I think so.
because Thompson's playing a lot better in Washington than he did in Vegas. He's changed a lot about his game because he was a guesser in Vegas, and that was the biggest concern they had with him.
They feel he's technically sound now. He's reading the
Yeah.
play better.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay, so he was. Are you saying he was average and then he's now good? He's gotten even
I'm
better
saying that-
than he
that
left Vegas.
They tried, and I mean, I think Sean Burke's a great goalie coach.
Yeah.
They tried. He played too much of a guessing game. And when he was on, he was great. I wouldn't say that they were better. I don't think, not based on the numbers. This year's version of Thompson.
Capitals power play goal.
No, yeah. First he
You
waved
got
it
to
off.
give it to him with the cup win, do you not, though?
What's that?
You got to give it to the Vegas tandem with the cup win.
For
do you
the
not?
cup win, yeah.
Well, you could say that with Darcy Kemper too, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not.
No,
just-
but
not saying whether, but based on the four,
Hill and Thompson and Omar Swayman.
based on those four goalies,
Yeah.
That's Hill and Thompson.
right? Like that. If that's all. That it's just, if that's the simple question, if that's all you're asking me, I have to go with Thompson and
Hill
from Vegas because they've won a cup.
Yeah. Well, that's fair.
Swayman and Allmark have not.
Pierre-Luc Dubois got that goal, by the way. Yep.
Yeah.
And let's just say it right
We
now,
enjoyed it.
Boston is not going to like that Swayman deal. 4 years down the road, that deal is not going to be pretty at all.
Shit, 3 years down the road.
Yeah.
Well, I'm being nice. I'm figuring this in three
Hey,
more,
maybe
right?
that long before they don't love that.
That
deal?
may not be all on the goalie, though.
No,
Oh, it
but
won't be.
it's-
No,
but
it
it-
won't.
but it-
No, it won't all be his fault.
But the problem is, Jonathan, and this is a Toronto thing. So now Swayman's going to he's going to spend 2 years of playing with subpar defense.
Right?
Lots of shots, lots of fucking action. He's not going to look as good. He's going to get wore out.
Well, he's also playing with. I would say the forwards are worse than the defense.
Well, the next 2 years after that, so the first two is the suffering defense. The next two after that is a totally suffering team. He's now his next 4 years, he's going to get wound down and ground into meat. He's done because they've left their life cycle way too long in Boston.
Yeah.
All right. So this to me is like a kind of actually reminds me of when Raycroft came to fucking Toronto from Boston.
Oh, Edmonton goal, 3-2. Oilers back within 1.
Oh, spoiler!
That's what I was thinking of with this freaking third.
That contract is so bloated that.
Oh wow, what a shot that was!
Quick.
Is that Perry?
Scory Perry. Yep, it is indeed. Wow.
Circa like 19.
Circa 2008 with
Yeah,
Getzlaff and Solane and Pronger and Niedermeyer and fucking
Thompson's
Sammy
thinking about
Paulson.
something.
Yeah, all those Duck teams. Yeah.
I
remember him. Sammy Paulson, Rob Niedermeyer, and that checking line, which was so good for them. Yeah.
Yep.
Back then, yeah.
What's Thompson pissed off about? He's pointing.
I don't
at
know.
something. Almost like pointing at the red line.
They're the second period here in Anaheim, 3-2 for Florida.
Or maybe
they threw nachos on
look
the
at
ice?
this goal. Yep.
Detroit throws octopus and Edmonton throws nachos.
What?
Yeah, nachos. Yeah.
Huh.
All right, I'm in on over 1.5 plus 100.
Probably the cheapest thing in fucking Edmonton.
Is this going to be challenged in this Washington Edmonton game here? This goal, Thompson's complaining about something here. No, it's good. They're playing. They're dropping the puck.
Oh, the nachos were already on the ice.
Ow. Ian, Canucks goal.
What? Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
well done.
Well done.
Got it right in the butt.
Well, what? I just was waiting for it to hit plus 100, even money, and it did, and I just said, I'm not waiting. Oh,
Wow.
thank fucking goodness. I didn't.
No, not till the end of the season. I wouldn't think so. They'll keep talking around until the end of the year.
Yep, 1-1. Canucks. Just saw the goal. Canucks. Yep.
Because I think they also realize it's not a Tocchet thing. This is a JT Miller Patterson
Washington
thing.
power
Get
play.
that sorted out before they sort anything else out.
We need a Connor McMichael goal.
Florida power.
Still not sure how they managed to fuck.
Ooh. And a Gustav Forsling goal.
That's right. And you've got, I know your bargain bin, which you sent me, was Mike McMichael. So, I know you're cheering for that. Yeah.
Already got an assist.
Yeah. I've got Lundell for Florida, so hopefully we got something from him. My goodness, I just got that in time. Sabres Canucks second period. My goodness. Plus 100 too. As soon as I saw the even money price, I'm like, all right, I'm in. Remember,
way
Buffalo's
better
going
than I'm about to place it and then it locks.
Yeah. John Massey's against us here. Well, someone's going to win. He's on Edmonton Live, and of course, Alex is on Washington. And I had a very tiny pregame bet on Washington, which I still have, obviously. But I missed my chance to bet him live when it was 1-0 Edmonton. But I still want the Capitals to.
Yeah, I'm on the Caps too.
Get it done. To be honest, though, they are winning in spite of the flow of play being heavily in Edmonton's favor.
There better not be a penalty on that shit.
Vancouver power play.
Yeah,
5-on-3 now for Florida.
There you go.
And a Washington power play.
There you go. Florida's going up. Two men up.
Yep.
That's a lazy penalty.
So yeah, that's a fire schedule. That's a terrific schedule next Tuesday for our Patreon exclusive live betcast. That's a lot of good games that night.
I'll make sure to make other plans.
You do that.
Oh man.
All right, we got lots of power. We've got power plays going on in every game that's in action right now. Simultaneous power plays in all three games.
Save Logan Thompson 3-on-1 shorthanded for Edmonton.
Bum. It's a party in the penalty box in Anaheim.
Yep.
How do you get 3-on-1?
Yeah, that's a
Insane.
egregious mistake by Washington that they got away with. Yeah.
Thompson couldn't find it either. It was under him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just saw the play. Everybody was deep.
This
along
is
the
our
wall.
buddy. This is our friend of the show, Nikita Kashersky's former hockey teammate, Spencer Carberry, that the coaches for Washington, of course. That's his former teammate. Yeah. In the American Hockey League a long time ago with the South Carolina, what was it, Stingrays? Yeah. All right, the 5-on-4 now for Florida. They got Anaheim got out of the 5-on-3 unscathed.
So I put together weekly numbers over at VEASAN, just like ROI and totals. I think as I'm going through the numbers right now, if you were $100 better, you would be up plus 1355 on the Canadians this year. I think that's number one.
It's got to be close to the top. Certainly, I've been on them a lot, and I'm noticing
because Vegas and Winnipeg were up there, but both fell off because of some huge losses.
Well, Washington's number one, and Montreal's not far behind entering tonight. Yeah.
What, an ROI?
Yeah, ROI. Yep.
Let me see. What do I have? Montreal, Washington.
But I'm using covers.com for that, so I don't know.
I don't know if we do the same method.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, right. Washington coming in tonight is plus 12. I have them at plus 1285. So they'll either be at 1185 or they would be number one. They would be just ahead of Montreal.
There we go. Okay, so there we go.
Yeah.
This site has Washington, Montreal, Minnesota, Columbus, Toronto, your top 5 entering tonight.
Yeah, that makes
Can we think about this Washington team for a moment, though? And it's just a couple of weeks ago where they are dogs in Nashville.
Yes. Can you believe that? Yeah.
Shouldn't they be getting a little bit more respect?
Oh, certainly.
Should be. Yeah, just like the respect they didn't get tonight, minus 170 without McDavid for Edmonton.
Is there something I have not
170?
No, not minus 170, minus 150, 55. Yeah.
Edmonton was
That's
155.
Yeah.
It's been weird just not to see it's almost like odds makers ignore that they have the record and one of the best records in the NHL, Washington. Now we won't price you like it. Doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah. And they do have a plus 50 goal differential, so it's not like the points are like this complete fluke that they have.
To his detriment, my pal Jimmy the Bag thinks it's a fluke. He fades them every day, Washington. I'm like, Jimmy, with what point do you say stop doing that? At least for now.
Is it because the roster?
It's because of Jimmy that they're building more hotels in Vegas, I guess.
Yeah, certainly when it comes to the Washington Capital games, that's for sure. Yeah.
Well, I wonder if it's just like because the names on lines 2 and 3 aren't as known, and the blue line's not as known by people, that they're just like, oh, they can't sustain this.
Yeah. Hey, Billy Briz, someone I've worked with in the past over on, as we mentioned, Pub Sports Radio, asking about the Buffalo-Vancouver live spots. A few minutes ago, took a live second period over 1.5 plus 100 just before Vancouver scored. What I would say is if this game goes scoreless for another few minutes and you can get in on a over 1.5 at a good number or a good price, if it comes back around, I would take it. I'm on Buffalo pregame small plus big plus price. Buffalo live right now is plus 130. So I would lean in those two directions. Good job by Anaheim. They killed that 5-on-3 that Florida had.
Yeah, it hit one of the partitions and went straight back.
And great to see the my college basketball best bet on the show that I did with Connor Mack earlier today won. Louisville SMU over the total. So there we go. Happy to see that.
Well, congratulations. Drinks on you.
Yeah, good to see. I've told you I'm not just a hockey guy when it comes to handicapping and betting.
I never said that. Who said you were just a hockey?
No, not you. I mean, there's some people that's like, hey, you're doing a great job at hockey. I'm doing a great job at the other sport too. Take a look. Yep. I see a YouTube alert just came to my phone because obviously after watching the FDNY Reno Ice Raider games a few weeks ago, I subscribed to Reno Ice Raiders YouTube channel. I got the alerts that they've got a live stream scheduled for Friday night. So I guess Reno's playing Friday night at home.
Well, you got to throw out the records whenever Reno plays whoever, you know.
Matty Robinson back in action on the ice. That sniper that he is, yeah. He actually is a good player in that league, and he is. He's one of the better players, I think, on that team, quite honestly, yeah.
What league is that?
What I've seen. It's Senior A hockey in the Mountain West area. So Reno and, they play Vegas. There's some Cali teams. I think they're playing a Texas team coming to Reno Friday night.
My son played in a couple of tournaments out in Dallas, and this was like 3 or 4 years ago. It was some nasty hockey. It was good hockey. It was really good. But they played for keeps.
Yep. They do. It's competitive hockey. I'm impressed with the crowds they get. I saw the crowd at the FDNY Reno games. They get a good turnout for those games. Yeah, they got the community kind of.
With their cutting edge advertising, how could you resist if you were in Reno?
Don't you love the Brewers cabinet ads too that Matt was part of there? A classic. That was hilarious. I've seen it for the first time. Like, oh my god, it's actually pretty funny.
Speaking of Brewers, R.I.P. you.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yep. Yep, Mr. Baseball. Yep. What great recollections Bob Costas gave of Bob Uecker, saying that when he did some games with Bob Uecker would say, and now coming to the plate is Cooper hitting .316, and then he'd mute the mic and say, overpaid, slob, SOB, and then unmute the mic and just back at it, and the pitch coming up. And Bob Costas is like, wait a minute, what if one of these times you say that and you miss the mute button and it goes out over the air? I mean, man.
Yeah, I don't think you care.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Even better are the Norm Macdonald stories about Bob Uecker and the cough button. Spring training in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yep. I have to watch that later tonight.
Yeah. And then Bob Uecker would say to Bob when Bob said, well, wait a minute, what if you get in trouble if you forget the mute mic? He's like, what am I going to do? Throw me in baseball jail? Yeah. What a fucking character he was. Yeah. Yeah. And he was great at Major League. That's when I remember him most. Most people were Major League. He was just
how did the Ducks not
aced that role in that movie.
That was on they showed both. They showed 1 and 2 on TV the other night.
Yeah.
I remember a completely nondescript baseball game mid-season. It was something like Colorado Rockies, Milwaukee Brewers. And the Brewers have this big inning, and Carlos Lee and Lyle Overbay hit back-to-back home runs. And during the inning, they may hit 3 home runs in a row. I forget who the other.
Canucks 2-1. They've taken the lead.
Okay.
There's our second period over.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's our both teams to score. No, Vancouver.
No, it's not.
That was Pete Pedersen.
Yeah, we still have that.
Vancouver.
Yeah. No, it was both Vancouver goals, but we have the second period over. We need Buffalo now if we're going to hit that plus 160.
Yeah.
Some of that Major League movie was filmed in my town.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah, yeah. In
Yeah,
Milwaukee,
at that time, we had the Indians as spring training for the Tucson Toros.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
they did a lot of that opening footage where, remember where Dorn's walking in with the golf clubs.
Yeah,
And
they put Wesley Snipes' bed outside. And he's running in his
a lot of
pajamas.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot
okay.
of that opening footage
Yeah.
was filmed here in Tucson.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But
What's
a
the
lot
last
of the Indians footage was actually filmed at County Stadium in Milwaukee.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one Quinn Hughes point.
Yeah.
We get
The
another.
moral of the story was going to be that he started to whinny like a horse when Carlos Lee was up because his nickname was El Caballo.
Right.
And he was saying, wouldn't it be great if he got the entire stadium to do that when he was up? And he started stomping his foot in the booth so loud you could hear on the radio as if he was stomping his foot. And then Carlos Lee hits a home run, and you could hear, "Get up, ball! Get up, ball! Gone! A home run for El Caballo!"
Oh, that's
as
awesome.
He counts around the bases.
That's great.
This is like an afternoon game in the middle of July or August against the Colorado Rockies. Completely nondescript.
Just look at the Red Wings now have just scored one goal in each of the last 3 games.
Wow. Yep.
They're on the Kings.
5-1, 4-1, 2-1.
Including the 5-on-3 time, they had 2 shots on goal.
The Panthers looking for a little bit more intensity here on this power play. Snap that puck around, find an open man.
He's had some great chances. He does have a goal tonight. Schmidt over to Markov.
This is such a choppy third period in Edmonton, Washington.
Oh, definitely. Yep.
Yep.
Nothing is not fluid right now. What we're seeing.
Steps up. Kruma again. And this time it's out.
Another Panthers power play, by the way. They've been living on the power play in this period. They haven't converted on anything yet.
I'm still waiting on my Bennett shot.
We're under 6 minutes now in Edmonton, so we're coming down the home stretch there. Oh, good. Ryan Saunders got on that second period over there with me with Sabres Canucks. Good stuff. Yeah, he was on Mr. Belvedere too, landscaper Bob. You're right, Bob Euchre. Yep.
Yeah.
That's an underrated sitcom, actually.
He did it all.
Belvedere, yeah.
Just won't sit flat.
WWE Hall of Famer Bob Euchre.
Yeah.
That's right.
I hear my guy in the background there. Someone's got the Florida feed. I hear my guy there, Stevie Goldstein, Goldie on Ice. Yeah.
I imagine it's Goose.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah.
They must be watching the same feed as me because I don't have one, but he was calling it play-by-play as I was watching it.
Chuck Kaching. That's one of his famous calls when Matthew Tkachuk scores. Yeah.
So we got the
We
second.
need to get Goose in his hospital bed.
Yeah, we'll have to see if he. That will always live in infamy. That the old hospital scene with Goose there. Yeah. Another yeah, it's like I said, Florida's on the power play again. We got 5.5 minutes left, third period in Edmonton, 3-2 there, 2-1 now Vancouver. Buffalo blows a lead. Can you imagine that?
What a good shot.
Shocking.
Yep. This team just cannot withstand any prosperity. Which team has the
Ryan
best
Flynn
play-by-play announcer? Obviously, I'll have to go television because believe it or not, there's a couple teams I'm a little foggy with who the radio.
Wait, what was the question, Ian?
Brian Flynn asking which team has the best play-by-play announcer.
For TV or radio?
I'm going to assume TV. That's such a tough decision.
I'm going with Dave Gaucher.
He's up there. He's up there for Vegas. Yep. He would be in my
I
top
think
10.
they have one of the best TV crews.
Yeah.
Rick Ball and Darren Pang's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
in
really
Chicago.
good, actually.
Yeah.
That could
No
be.
one can say a bad word about Rick Ball. He's
No.
easily in my top. He's fringe top 5 now, and he's just
100%.
climbed right from the very beginning. Yeah. His cadence is always in the uppity cadence. That's what I like. Gets it back in the zone. Gets it back to Bedard. And a big shot. That's how you do it. You got to stay into it.
That's A+. That's they can make a bad game good.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how you do it, man. His cadence is as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Panger. Who doesn't like the Panger? I mean, my goodness. Everybody's favorite little guy, as I like to say. Yeah.
All people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Ken Daniels does a great job.
Yeah, he's top 10 for sure. Kenny D.
And a good Toronto boy.
The duo.
I'm going to stand by my Sam.
Yeah, Mickey Redmond and Ken Daniels have been either 1 or 2 in my team rankings of television teams for the NHL for the last 5 years. I put them number 1 last year.
Yeah.
Detroit, just because of some of the calls Ken had. The Patrick Kane night in Chicago, I remember.
Right, yes.
One of the calls of the year when he
Yeah.
won it in overtime there in Chicago for Detroit. Yeah.
I would agree.
Yeah. But Sam and Joe Micheletti have always been a top 5.
Well, I can't
in
stand
there.
it.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
No?
I think Sam is
Uh-oh.
so.
You're dead to John Massey after saying that.
I'm sorry. I can't. I liked Sam many years ago. I think he's so out of touch.
He's slowed down. Of course, anybody's going to slow down when you're at his age.
I know, but
Yeah.
I just can't listen. I like the Flyer games,
Jim
radio
Jackson.
or
Yep.
TV.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim Jackson's good.
They rotate color guys too much
Yeah.
for me. Philly.
Yeah.
It breaks up the chemistry.
John and Edzo for Seattle are right there near
Mhm.
the top. Yeah. Johnny Forsland and Edzo Olczyk. Here's the thing about Eddie, though. I'll say that Eddie's still one of the best there is. He's become way more chatty lately, talkative.
Yep.
Sometimes
Yeah,
he's
he
stepping
doesn't
over the
care.
play-by-play
I
guy.
really carried over. I thought that was just the thing he did with Pat Foley because they were good friends, but that's clearly carried over. Yeah, he does. He chats a
Just
lot.
a little bit. Like it's like Eddie, you're great at what you do, but you got to just chill a little bit.
No, but I think that
Play-by-play
he's all. I think he'll step out. I don't think he's afraid to offend anybody anymore.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah.
Hey, once you almost die because of cancer, you're like, hey,
Yeah.
we're just gonna let her rip now, yeah. Right?
Well, and then he didn't. There was eggshells he had to walk on in Chicago that he doesn't have to in Seattle.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
Nashville for that.
Yeah.
matter.
Right.
Yeah. So I get
Good
you.
point. Good
Like
point.
Edzo's a phenomenal analyst. He always has been. He's as good
Yeah.
as it gets. I just find the last couple of years he's just stepping on the play-by-play guy a little. He does it with Kenny too, on the TNT a little bit. Yep.
Not crazy about the kid though.
What kid? Oh,
Kid.
his kid. Oh, Nick. Nick's with Utah now.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah.
I
You
can
don't
do
just
bad.
like him, spitting image though.
Yep. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
take that puck to the net. Yeah, yeah. It's just got that Edzo voice to it. Yeah. It's crazy how the similarity. Yeah.
I mean, like Brendan Burke, don't like Butch.
They're grooming Thomas Hickey though to take over
Yeah.
pretty soon, full time.
Yeah.
And Thomas Hickey's part of the Amazon crew. He does a pretty good job. Yep.
Still looks like he's 10 years old.
Yeah. Thomas Hickey, Danny Briere, Mitch Marner. What do they have in common? They are going to look like a little boy when they're 50 years old. Yeah.
I can tell you, I was at the Kings draft when they drafted Hickey,
Yeah.
and everybody was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
Especially where they took him in the first round. I think it was no one was rushing to take him.
Yeah. It was definitely above, they drafted him way sooner than projections. Yeah. He was a good junior. Right? We had a good World Junior Hockey run with Canada there, but you're right. It was stunning how quickly they took him.
Who's doing the color with Kelly in St. Louis now?
That would be Jamie Rivers, I believe.
Jamie Rivers.
John Kelly, Jamie Rivers. Yep. Yep. Not easy to replace Panger, of course, who left St. Louis for Chicago. Yeah. And John Kelly again sounds a lot. The goal call of John Kelly is what he sounds like his dad. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
2:01 left in the
He
third, and
scored!
empty stage for Edmonton and a power play.
Batten down the hatches here.
Yeah.
They're on the Capitals. Yeah. Edmonton power play, 2 minutes left.
Buffalo power play.
Good,
End of the
what a
second
good
period.
save by Dostal.
Yeah. Still 3-2. We're on our way to a scoreless second here in Anaheim.
Your fault, Ian.
I know. Exactly. Yeah.
All the way back. Chased by Leo Carlson. Valencius finds one now. Here's Boquist. Up in the play, short foot. Now he'll feel that. Go for two. Boquist on the forecheck. Comes up the wall to Kulikov and back down low. Hands on Lundell. All down by Drew. People lost his stick.
Here's Saturday.
All right, there's a big opportunity now with this power play here for the Edmonton Oilers, and it was definitely a penalty. Can't complain. Yep.
I'm going to go see the Ducks and Preds on Saturday night.
Oh, you're going to that game, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to drive. Yeah, because I've got some friends who with the Predators, so I was going to, and they're not doing LA on this road trip.
I guess I can get that comment off the screen now. There we go. Where is it? There we go. That was a good discussion. You know, I always like having that discussion. Who's the best in the play-by-play fields? There's so many. This sport has so many good ones. It's
yeah.
But my top 10's been pretty steady. Kenny Daniels is in it. John Forsland's in it. Rick Ball's in it. Sam is still in it for me just because of longevity and how great he's. I know he's lost a little bit, but he's still got to be in there for me. Jack Michaels is, believe it or not, climbed right up too. He's just so crazy in kamikaze style. I've gotten into it. Yeah,
I enjoy his energy.
Yeah,
he's nice. Like he's a good person. No ego.
Yeah. And Louis
Stoffer
DeBrusk.
is. Do you know Bob at all?
Oh, the Bulldog Stoffer, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. That's what I call him, the Bulldog. Yeah, Bob Stoffer. Yeah,
There's no one that loves Bob more than Bob.
Yeah. Bob's on the Spittin' Chicklets loves Bob. Holy shit, they have him on a lot. Yeah,
no,
they had him on again yesterday. Yeah, or today. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, Bob's super nice to me at least, but
yeah,
and he's so tied in with the team.
Yeah. My gosh,
Yeah,
Edmonton's shooting gallery, but
yeah,
Washington's going to hang on and win 3-2.
Let's go.
Wow, nice, good.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
Plus 210.
Way to go, Alex.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Excellent job. It's exactly the strategy I mentioned on the show today that I forgot. Not that I forgot. It's just I missed it. It didn't stay 1-0 long enough. But Alex did not. So congratulations.
Yeah. That's a Logan Thompson win, no doubt.
He was fantastic. Let's be honest. Edmonton deserved a better fate. Thompson was great.
Yeah.
And a good live. Yep.
Oh,
live under for Ryan Saunders. Nicely done. Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say with these games heading the second intermission, I'm going to kind of wind down a little bit because I'm starting to feel a little bit in my foot. So I'm going to be on the chat and I'll be propped up and just hanging out in the chat for the rest of the Betcast tonight. So
he absolutely robbed Draisaitl right at the end. Right at the end. Yep. Thompson. What a win there for Washington. Yeah, Alex sounds like exactly. Put your feet up if you want to go off the screen.
Yeah.
In the third period.
I'll just chat with you guys in the chat and then I'll be on tomorrow's show.
Yeah. Oh, you're back for the Daily Show. Excellent. Yep.
Yeah. Short card tomorrow, so I'll be on for tomorrow at least.
Sounds good. Yep.
All right.
All right, man.
Yeah,
all right, Alex.
We'll see you
tomorrow. Yep.
All right.
And
See ya.
All right. See ya.
There he is, Alex B. Smith, fighting the good fight. Trust me, he's fighting the good fight. Gout and what he had to deal with that was not fun. Had to get a cane coming out of the hospital Saturday. So, still Alex, yep, gout.
I don't even. What is that? Because I know the term, but I don't know what it is.
It's regarding your foot. It's yeah.
Is it like just swelling? Is that what it?
Yeah, it's sometimes it's just this recurring. It can be inflammatory pain. It's usually caused by high levels of acid in your bloodstream, and
Got
it's
it.
just boom. Yep.
Not fun.
That's when the pain. It's just somewhat, and it's one of those things. It's like a trigger. You never know when it's going to fire and it's going to come back again, and swell up again. And he just had.
I think I was covering the Blue Jays. I think David Wells had it.
Yeah.
With his diet, that would not be surprising.
Yeah.
Well, because it's frequently caused by
that joke. Yep.
Acidic and greasy foods and alcohol.
Yep.
He's a lot of fun.
All right, we're headed to the third in Vancouver. It's still 2-1 Canucks, and we're winding down the second in Anaheim right now. 3-2 Florida still.
Ian, do you make it into the city much?
Which city? My city?
Toronto City, not your city.
Toronto. Oh, yeah, I go to Toronto usually at half dozen to 10 times a year. Yep.
Okay. No, I'm coming in March.
March, okay.
My mom's 90th.
Nice.
Oh, very good.
Nice. Where do you got to come into, Jonathan?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Where do you have to come into in Ontario, or is it just Toronto?
Just Toronto, the main city, the big city.
Yeah,
it's not like a suburb like Oakville or Mississauga.
No. Like my brother lives like Yonge and St. Clair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right there. Yep, right in Toronto, right in the big T dot. Yep.
Yeah.
I definitely go to Toronto a lot in the summer, obviously, because I got more time and. I always go make sure when the Ticats, my CFL team, plays in Toronto, we go there for a game in Toronto at the BMO Field. Yep.
Yeah, my son's at TMU.
Oh, really? Good. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's in the sports media. He's finishing up the final year in sports media and broadcasting.
Oh, very good. Yep.
Oh, at the end of the second,
I think they're well known for their broadcasting program too.
Yeah, they have a great. Yeah, no, their alumni is really good.
Yeah. Hey, get into it. Get that scholarship, get that degree from that program, and
yeah. Well, they get so he does like most of the hockey and basketball games.
Yeah,
just play by play.
It's a good way to start.
Yeah, I mean, it's
two totally different sports to do play-by-play for as well. So it's great way to just build the reps, build the experience, and really test your play-by-play chops. Because again, they're two different types of sports. There's so different flow with both of them. Yeah. All right, we are at the intermission now in Anaheim. 3-2, Florida Panthers. 2-1 Vancouver going to the third in that game. So we're down to the second intermission.
Gentlemen, as always, it is always an enjoyable night to get together for a Betcast. It is my pumpkin time, though.
It is. Yeah, I was going to say that it's
way later than normal
for you because it's 11:40 local time.
Yeah, it's way later than normal actually. Well, it's a little later than normal.
All right, Goose, take care. We appreciate it. Have a great night. Good to see you again. And like I said, take care. You and the family too. I know you've had a lot going on. Yeah.
No worries. Everybody, be safe.
Have a good night.
Stay away from the winter doldrums here as they come along, and we'll see everybody in the next Bedcast. Yeah, I love you too, Aaron. Everybody be safe, be good. Good to see you all. Take care.
Right on,
see you, Goose. Take care. Have a good night. All right, I'm going to put just get a little snack going quickly. What I'm going to do, and this is a good to Jonathan, who's still with us. John Massey, I know, is still up. Adam is in the background. Dre, I'm just going to put the countdown clock up that we always play at the beginning of the Betcast, like a kind of an intermission here. Just, if you got to stretch, get a refill, go to the washroom, whatever the case may be, smoke break, whatever. We'll do that for the next 5-6 minutes, and we'll reconvene, and we'll get ready for the third period here of these two late games. So stay tuned. We're not done. We're just going on a little hiatus here, intermission for the next 6-7 minutes, and we'll be back for the third period of both Florida Anaheim and Buffalo Vancouver. So stay tuned. Back with more Ice Guys Live Betcast in just a few minutes.
That we might find more juice in that second period. I think that's exactly what we saw from Vancouver, starting to take it to, let's face it, a lesser opponent here. You can see some
All right, we are back. Hear you. We are just a brief little intermission here at the second intermission of both of these late games with Florida Anaheim, Panthers up 3-2, Buffalo Vancouver, Canucks up 2-1 as we hit the third period. I am interested in both teams to score in Anaheim, in particular, more so than in that game than in Vancouver. And you can get that right now at plus 140. So I'm going to get involved with that because Anaheim has certainly had their opportunities to tie the game. But at the same point in time, Florida has been opportunistic, and I'm just going to have to obviously push the play a little bit. I could see this game being one where in the third period, especially after a scoreless second, both teams find the back of the net. So the plus 140 with both teams to score is worth, nothing significant, but a small bet for me there with Florida Anaheim. I have not moved on Buffalo Vancouver yet live. We'll see how that period stands out. John Massey in the chat, we'll go to him here. It looks like he is liking Anaheim maybe to make the comeback here.
Yeah, I put in on Anaheim with the money line for a half unit and the plus 1.5 at minus 115 for a half unit. I really thought Florida had the opportunities to kind of put this game to bed with all the power play opportunities in the second period. Nostal gave up the soft goals, but then from there, he didn't let it become a 2 or 3 goal game. So I'm taking the chance now in this third period that with Nostal having kept them in the game, Anaheim will get the equalizer. And if they fall in regulation, if they fall in overtime, if they get to overtime, I hit the plus 1.5, and but I'm obviously hoping that they could win in overtime. Plus 400.
All right, there we go. Getting a shot here. Anaheim live in this one, and again, their live price currently at it's a big price. It's plus 400. Is what you're looking at in that range for the Ducks to come back in this one. And again, they're only down 3-2 heading into the third period of this. Buffalo. This is where you worry about them a little bit as far as in Seattle on Monday afternoon and now tonight in Vancouver. It's the back-to-back for them. The numbers are pretty dismal for Buffalo, front end and back end of the back-to-back, which Jonathan I know has mentioned. So we'll see what they've got in them to try to push to tie that game against the Vancouver Canucks in the latter stages. So that's where we're at right now. How about you, Jonathan? Is there anything you like as far as a live something you're looking at live, or are you just going to stand pat right now with the two games? Rico, I think, is going to be joining us. I'll send him the link. There we go. Rico going to join us. Of course, John Massey knows Rico well. They were at the Ottawa Senators game in Ottawa. That was a fun experience, I'm sure. Yeah, that was good seeing Rico down there, right?
Absolutely, and we were able to bank on Ottawa blowing the lead against the Pittsburgh Penguins before Christmas 2 years ago, and then Ottawa to win in overtime.
There you go. Not only that, but seeing a nice guy's fellow viewer, listener, family member, and you also cash some live bets too. So great in the process. Perfect night.
It's the first thing that people think about me is that I am a social creature, social butterfly, if you will.
Yeah,
I love being around people.
Yeah, he is too. You can tell. He's just a lightning rod of energy, and yes, just like I say, he's got that live wire personality.
I do have to apologize because I've been trying to battle through sickness today. This is my Michael Jordan flu game.
Yeah.
So I'm even more low energy than usual.
Yeah.
I know.
Believe me, there's not much of a difference from regular John to sick and feeling like a bag of shit, John Massey version, but you do notice just a slight difference. Yeah.
Been on camera less.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
My nose is a little wetter than my wit.
You know what's amazing is I've been able to avoid any major sickness for this year and last year too. I didn't really have a major illness of some kind. I don't know what it is. It's not like I have a proper diet. I skip breakfast. I have very little at lunch, and I pile up the dinner. I just feast, and it's usually not the best, healthiest shit. So
it's very difficult to get sick through digital connections.
Yeah,
it's not quite how germs work.
No.
Thanks, doctor.
Yeah, Dr. Massey. Yeah.
Soon, I'm defending my PhD this spring also. So
Yes.
it will be Dr. Massey.
Yeah.
All right.
Every once in a while, it can be not just a smart ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we get some of these props in the Buffalo-Vancouver game. We've got a few that are hoping to cash in on here in this. But we need some goals for that.
Like shit in the second period.
Yeah, that was 100% right. They did not have a whole lot of jam in that second period, the Buffalo Sabres. So see if they can make amends for that here in the third as it is about to begin.
How long before Kevin Adams gets fired? Because I don't know how he's allowed to make a deal at the deadline.
I wish I knew, but it doesn't seem like, Jonathan, they're in a rush to make a change, and that's peculiar.
It really is. When you
thought it would be sped up the process of maybe thinking in another direction when he said that ridiculousness about the taxes and the warm weather in Buffalo being the issue. Yep.
Well, I know it's how much it's affected the Buffalo Bills, so I can understand it.
Well, that's the thing. It's winning. You're not winning. Yet this franchise hasn't won in over a decade. It's got nothing to do with the tax situation. The taxes, and they wouldn't give two shits about taxes and lack of warm weather if Buffalo had built a winning culture and we're in the playoffs year after year, contending for Stanley Cups year after year.
The fans are craving it.
Yep.
I mean, you've got $12 million in cap space.
Yep.
It's insane, and plus your team is way too young. Isn't Zucker the oldest player?
He's up there. As far as he probably
I think
is.
he's the only guy that. Yeah, I'm looking right now. He is the only. Well, other than Reimer, he is the only one that's 30 or over 30.
Yeah,
or even 30.
Yeah, Zucker's, and he's, of course, a California kid. Let's not forget that.
Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, he was born in Cali, but, raised in Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of dating his cousin.
Vancouver penalty. Early, 30 seconds in.
There we go. A little tidbit of personal info there for Jonathan Davis.
Yeah. He was so bummed when Nashville didn't keep him.
Yeah, that was a good situation for him. I think he liked it there.
He really liked it
from afar. It looked like he liked it there because he played like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Hewson was a longtime play-by-play guy. He retired suddenly right when COVID started. Yeah.
He was really good.
Yeah. He had a great voice. People said he was a little, not quite as, he didn't get as excited and like emotionally revved up as some, but he had a great, great broadcaster voice. You couldn't deny that about Jim Hewson. Yeah.
I mean, remember what didn't he start at CHCH? Like, wasn't he doing the Leaf games when they had, when CHCH
He
had
did
him?
Blue Jays baseball here in Canada on TSN in the 90s when Joe Carter and Alomar, all those great Blue Jay teams were playing. Yep.
And
the young
triple
Buck
play
Martinez.
baseball too.
Yep. Yeah, he did that for video games. Yep. Oh, we got a power play here. Tage Thompson drawing it to begin the third period. And we got an opportunity here for the Sabres. Can they take advantage of it? That's the big question.
Bundle Sabre. Bundle Sabre.
Of course, it was Tage Thompson that got the Sabre goal.
Got a Bennett goal
earlier in the Florida. 4-2 Panthers. First minute of the third period.
Cash my
I don't believe you guys because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. And I had both teams to score, so now we need Anaheim. Yeah.
I need Anaheim.
No, I think it's fake news that you guys are giving me. It's still 3-2 on my team.
Now we can officially cash the full game over. So the system play goes 2-0 on that game. 3-0 if you include the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I was giving a little more thought to the whole Askarov thing. I think they play each other again in San Jose next in 2 days.
He'll start that game.
Yeah, maybe they didn't want to have him start in Nashville.
Yeah, too much pressure on him. That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot that they're playing Nashville again. That's one where I don't know if I'd take San Jose, but they're blowing the game tonight. And Askarov is the better of the two right now.
I'm
Not saying I
taking
would
the
bet
first
San
period
Jose.
under on Thursday.
Yeah. That might be right. That might be, especially after the crazy game tonight. Slow in first 20 minutes or so. Oh, Perlo's not done with us yet. He said goodbye to us earlier, but here he is. He's back.
The spot still favors.
Rico's on the way too.
It's because
Nashville.
Rico's coming. You're right. There you go. Yeah.
The spot still
Vancouver
favors
almost scored
Nashville with
shorthanded,
San
by the
Jose
way.
coming off
Almost.
a big road trip, though.
This Buffalo team has no legs, man.
No, yeah. Power play. The best chance on the Buffalo power play was Vancouver.
I just think they stink. Like
They do. They do. Yeah.
Fair
There's no-
assessment.
They have no confidence. They're too young. They need some veterans on that team to show them the way. But Washington came through. That was nice.
Yep.
It was nice. Kulik looks like he would have been better down in the third line where nobody knows he is there, and put him on the top line. Everybody's on him. Not so good. Scoring really slowed down in the Florida game.
It did after the first period. There's only been the one goal since, and it came just moments ago.
Vancouver killed the power play too.
Yep.
Shot
like I said,
clock.
the best chance was Vancouver on Buffalo's power play just now. And there he is, Rico and Barry.
Boys, what's up?
How are you? Long time. It's been a while, actually, since you've been on a Betcast. Good to see you again.
Has been a while. I've been spending most of the night looking through the Ice Guys store, and I'm seeing some nice caps. I'm going to Mexico to Puerto Vallarta in a couple weeks, so I'm like, maybe the bargain bin mesh hat with the blue back might look nice.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's a
Rich
good
H
choice.
play.
Yeah.
It's a Rich H special.
Yes. Speaking of Rich H, yeah, we're watching his team here trying to hang on to a 2-1 lead over the Buffaloes. How was your night, Rico, as far as betting wise goes?
It's been okay. I hit the Slavkovsky goal prop. That was a
very
decent
good.
one you put out on the show. Watch a show today, so he was like plus 430 on FanDuel. So it's a nice little hit. Got some late night action there. I saw Exotic Wagers put the Bennett shot prop on with the Alex Tuck. So we're just waiting for another shot from Tuck here. Another one or two to hit that parlay would be nice.
No doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, we got one. Just one tuck. That's all we need.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been good. I was watching the show all night. It was hilarious. I loved it, man. It was a good show, good crowd. Good to see Goose back. It was Papa Smurf turning into Gargamel, John Massey. Probably the chat of the night when Goose was going off. It was pretty funny.
That last stream I was in, the last time I saw Goose, he was pretty tore back by now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Goose is Goose been dealing with a lot though. You can tell there's been a nice emotional release for him tonight. Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
His mom has definitely not been doing well.
Yeah.
Probably stress. It's an emotional stress.
Right.
You're away from home as long as he's been. Yep. Vancouver's just trying to play a check third period here. Yeah.
Could see a draw here, but Buffalo, you just can't depend on them to do anything. It's probably all you got to do against Buffalo, anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should pick up Goose's thread by reading every single comment in the chat aloud and just speaking over the rest of the conversation altogether. So if you please give me a moment and no.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Well, the thing we got to get Goose to stop doing is reading the chat comments out loud. That
Go on mute or something like that.
Yeah. Like right now, if he was here, he'd be saying on that as well. Nice, Bennett must have got his third SOG. Like what Aaron just put in the chat.
Goose will be reading the chats and then he'll look up and he'll be like, "Oh, Detroit scored," and it'll be like 5 minutes after it happened.
Yeah, I know.
So Russell's looking for an anytime goal for Quinn Hughes to get $1,100.
Well,
I'm in on that.
I'd like to see it him score too. We'll see if he can.
Yeah.
Lots of time left though.
I got a goal. I need a goal, which would give me 2 points.
No.
I need a huge shot and I need a huge shot. One more shot.
Plus, he needs one more. A lot of people have Quinn Hughes over 1.5 points. Still needs one.
Yeah, I had over 1.5 points, and I had an anytime goal.
Yeah.
Friggin' Washington had to get a penalty at the end there. I was hoping McMichael would have been on the ice for 2 points for the empty netter, but.
And Aaron, I will add, I do love Goose responding to the chat. It's not the responding to the chat. It's reading every chat message aloud and then responding to the chat.
Yeah, while other people are talking at the same time. Goose is a special dude. I talk to him. I usually talk to him all the time, but with what he's been going through, I haven't had the chance to talk to him. We usually talk like once or twice a week, but haven't been able to talk to him. It's good to see him again.
Well, I've had a beer with Goose before, and I've had a beer with Massey before, so 2 down. Good times. I'm going to Ottawa this weekend. Massey and the Leafs are in town. They've quadrupled the prices. Wonder.
Yeah, have fun storming. Have fun in Cornfield.
5-2 Florida.
Yeah.
Well, that's dead. Jesus.
That's Panthers again. Strike.
was
Speaking of striking, Jarek from his latest broadcast assignment, Washington, Edmonton, joining us. What's up?
What's going on, y'all? How's everybody's night been?
Good.
A
Good to
disaster.
see you all. Oh, John, I'm
That
sorry.
was Uvis Balinskis that scored that goal for Florida.
Of course it was.
That doesn't help.
Everyone had
Wow.
him to score tonight. Yeah.
He's in all my parlays.
Yeah.
Didn't have that on my bingo card.
How about that performance, Jarek? Obviously, you called that game. I mean, Logan Thompson, man, another story.
Thompson's a dog.
Another chapter in the book for him.
That dude is a genuine dog in the blue paint. The save he made at the end on Nugent Hopkins with the left pad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Draisaitl got it at first, but
Yeah,
that
we,
game
we did too. It was Nuge. It was the Nuge, actually. Yep.
that game though, I don't know. It was kind of dull for me. I kind of had some hits and misses during it. I couldn't get into a groove, but then the third period kind of picked up its
it got
intensity.
going.
But
Yeah, it
yeah,
did.
Buffalo.
That was a good finishing sequence.
Buffalo.
Jack Michaels was going nuts on the Oiler booth.
Oh, I
know that.
bet.
Yeah.
Buffalo
Right,
just
bet.
tied it.
Kuliki.
Kulik.
There it is, Kulik. Yeah.
850, buddy.
Some late night magic. You're right. You're right, Kulik. Yeah.
God bless him.
Got him this
Ian from the
morning.
top ropes with Kalik centering the top line.
Why wasn't that
And
my
on- We're going down and down and down, and if you got in on it, you got in on the money.
It was still plus 500 at some books, even right before.
Yeah, I got him at 4.
Yeah.
But
What a great
That's
pass.
crazy. I got it at plus 470, and then I looked and I refreshed the page. It was plus 410. I was like, this is going downtown.
well,
Slid
mine
right
went
between the
from 4 to
defender's
I
legs.
saw 4 to
It was a
350.
great pass, too. It was just a spectacular pass to him from the corner.
Yeah, right between the legs.
Yeah.
could get the over yet.
He's going to stay up there if he keeps playing like that. I think we're going to see more Yuri Kulik in the top line.
That's why Cousins has been talking. They've been talking about Cousins because Kulik has been playing really well. I've been watching him a lot of Buffalo games. Don't ask me why, but
Why have you been watching so many Buffalo games?
because I've had team totals against them a lot.
Now it's MSG that does the Buffalo games, but in John's part of New York, you probably can't watch them locally because it's just Rangers.
Well, they're not local.
They're not. No. Yeah.
Their MSG is what used to be Empire.
Yeah.
Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I get 3. I really can't complain. I get to watch more games than Goose does locally.
That's true. That's the thing. We're in the New York area. You have access to Rangers, Devils, and Isles games.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include anything that might be showing on ESPN Plus, ESPN, or TNT.
So, in terms of just local viewing territory rules and regulations, you've got it made in New York compared to others because you got 3 different teams.
And all of them are on MSG usually. Like
Yeah.
MSG, MSG2,
Or
MSG,
MSG
Plus,
Plus,
MSG2 Plus, MSG Plus.
Yeah, all those.
Oh, Darlene assist. Forgot I had that.
Well, that's big too because I did have that little small bet on Buffalo pregame too. I'd like to be able to hit that at a nice plus money price there. Yeah.
Russell, I mean, I just want to comment on this because of the Ohio State. First, it was going to be an Ohio State backer. How do they know when they were really dominating? And then Notre Dame gets in, and the corner is down immediately upon the snap on the deep Jeremiah Smith pass, leaving Christian Gray flat-footed with no leverage and no jab, no contact, and a free release, which opened it up for the big play to ice the game for Ohio State.
Yep. Give Will Howard credit. Big money throw right when he had to have it.
Got a big window on that though.
Yeah. Yeah, he did get wide open. You're right about that. Yeah.
It's funny watching way too much of this Vancouver Buffalo game because, I mean, I could hear Goose's stream of Florida Anaheim. So
yeah,
I really felt like I was engaged in both games going on. How terrible the passing is for both sides.
Yes.
Yeah.
That puck has been bouncing around all day.
Puck on a rubber road is what it looks like. Yep.
No chemistry on either team. Yeah.
Massey Mets. I hate the Mets.
Hey guys, look at tomorrow. Anyone kind of noticing that Columbus has become a road under team?
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, I don't know. They've played 5 straight unders right now overall.
Yes.
So, and Ian, you brought up how the Leafs they're road over. I mean, they're 10-2-1 on the road to the over, but they're basically 500 at home on over under. Like I'm thinking under tomorrow for that game.
It feels like a flat spot too a little bit for Toronto.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of Columbus. Just when I think they're turning a corner defensively, they'll give up 6.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
It's part of the Merzlikins factor.
That's not a game I have a strong opinion on, though. I don't know if I trust Columbus, and I know this is not one of those spots you ever want to take Toronto. Although they've been avoiding the traps, but they've been better at not losing in the trap spots.
Yeah.
As much.
I think they've covered their last 6 as a road dog, and they're probably massive price tomorrow at Toronto. So maybe just plus 1.5. Call it a day. Toronto overtime stinker on a weekday. Columbus? Yeah,
they're 5-16 as a road dog.
No, in their last few, like I'm pretty sure that they've.
Islanders just puck lined them Monday
against the
That's
spread,
true, yeah.
not straight up.
Yeah.
Oh
no, I mean, but Islanders puck line was a.
How many of those road losses for Columbus have been by 1 goal? That's what you'd have to.
I could tell you. Hang on.
Yeah, there you go. I told you, Jonathan's got the answer for everything.
Columbus loses
Really
against
does, yeah.
cycle teams because they don't have. They're not very big and the defensive side. So, the Islanders took them because they're a cycle team. And they're on the road. They're not a great road team.
That was a brutal game to watch.
Okay, so the Islanders won. They lost by 2. The Rangers was the 1-0 shutout.
Yeah, that would have cashed a plus 1.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing says a shutout quite like Rangers Blue Jackets.
Yes.
Okay.
Doug got 2.
Road dog.
You can cash that parlay.
Let's make sure it doesn't get taken away.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You got to wait like 30 minutes after a game nowadays. At least the sports books do, and then they tell you that they're going to judge it by what the line closed by instead of what they changed it to.
Well, I also had one where the book graded it completely incorrectly based on the final box score.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this, and you're saying he doesn't have a power play point, and I'm looking at the official box score, and he has a power play point.
Like their last 6 games, though, their losses are like pretty much even up as a covering and not covering. They've got a couple of wins.
Okay. I thought I was going through my sheet, and I thought I saw that they were pretty good as a dog against the spread, but I could be thinking of another.
Well, I mean,
a lot of home games.
I mean, it just depends. Like if you're looking at a win, I don't count that as against the spread.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're talking about their losses, they're pretty much like they're 500 in their last 6, I think it is.
I get you. Yeah, no, what I graded. If they win and they're still plus 1.5, I still grade that as like a win against the spread. Because if I were to bet that, it would still.
Yeah, but why would you bet? But why would you bet plus 1.5 for a dog?
Well, if it's even money, like minus
Well,
115, I don't mind it.
It's the big prices, the big juice.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's more times than not. It doesn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think it makes a lot of sense.
No, it's got to be a relatively reasonable, and even at minus 140, if it's a plus 1.5 at that price, I'm reluctant because you get screwed by the empty net so often in these one goal
Right.
games.
I mean, like San Jose tonight. I mean, look, that would have been reasonable to bet them as a plus 1.5. You would have pulled your hair out. That would have been like.
It's got to be worth the price has to be worth it for me to want to take the plus 1.5 because I know I'm going to have to sweat it out at a 3-2 game in the last 30 seconds and avoid the empty net goal to cash it.
That's fair.
I mean, if you bet if you bet the Sharks in any fashion tonight, it's whiskey and revolver.
Yeah.
No thanks on the Sharks any night.
Yeah.
Hey, they were really good for that team total over tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. That was a Betcast.
That was a rocking chair victory for the San Jose Sharks tonight on that team total over.
Oh my God!
I think the vast majority of us hopped on Nashville, at some point in that game.
Yes.
Yep. That was definitely that was our group victory of the night right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 2-2 Youth Hockey Day to be celebrated in Buffalo Sunday, February 2nd for their matinee against the New Jersey Devils. Tickets available, water bottle giveaways for the first 5,000 kids, all of whom will actually play for the Buffalo Sabres that afternoon.
Exactly.
Sign up for tickets.
Not that I'm listening to the actual broadcast, but like John, I have opted for Dane Dunleavy and Rob Ray over the Vancouver crew. Yeah.
I have it muted because I'm on the stream.
Yeah, I can't.
I had my own play-by-play when
It's
necessary.
Buffalo MSG broadcast that I'm using. Yeah.
Well, Robert, they're fortunate that it's in the bye week between the AFC Championship game and the Super Bowl.
Dan Dunleavy's another guy that, like Rick Jenneret, they got a Canadian to do the Sabre games, and now they got another one. Yep.
I miss RJ.
I know RJ was just one of a kind.
He was a beauty.
Unbelievable passion. When the goalie fight of Snow and Shields is always Snow and Shields, the linesman trying to get after him. I mean, just his voice and how he got
And your microphone doesn't know how to react to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I can remember laying like in my bed watching the Mayday goal.
Yeah.
At like 2 a.m. or whatever it was.
God, that's just hilarious. Yeah. He was just so many great calls. Yeah. La 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 Fontaine. I mean, it goes on and on. I mean,
the Karuba collision.
Yeah, Karuba collision of the game. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Man, Buffalo.
Make the right decision. Insist on Karuba collision. Yeah.
They can't get out of their own defense.
He's what made me a Sabre fan growing up. Just listening to him.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is the best. And I just started cheering for the Sabres. And it was because of him. It wasn't because of LaFontaine and McGillney and Brad May or
Ted Darling and Pat Hannigan.
Ted Darling was a little bit. Yeah, I was 5 years old, I think, when Ted called his last game on television for Buffalo.
Okay, I'm a little older than you.
And of course, it's not that he got fired or he retired. He had to
No.
leave because he had health issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unfortunately, passed away just a few years after that. Yeah. Ted Darling was good, though. I've seen plenty of old Sabre games with him calling the games. He was good too. Not obviously not the wound up, energetic, of RJ, but just good old standard, professional, good voice, good cadence, play-by-play guy. Ted Darling. Yep.
Danny Gare doing games.
Yep. Who was it? It was Mike Robitaille. They had rotating.
Mike Robitaille.
Danny Gare, and
Well,
then Jim
games
Moran
on
started to
Channel
get
29.
involved more. Yep. Good old days, man. Jonathan, you're bringing me back to those good old days of just starting to get into the Buffalo Sabres.
Well, this is where I was fortunate because not only having the glut of TV productions in the area with the Devils, the Islanders, and the Rangers, but it was Jiggs, Doc, and Sam.
Yes.
As the
Jiggs
three
for the
local
Islanders,
guys.
Doc for the Devils, and then, of course,
Yeah.
Sam with the Rangers. Yeah. Seriously, one of the every play-by-play guy is a trademark call. One of my all-time favorites is the one Doc would utter whenever there was a poster across. Hit the post with the shot, and he'd always have it, and he'd shout it at the top of his lungs. Hit the post with the shot. It's just great. I just lit up with joy every time I heard him say that.
I mean, Emmerich and Clement were great, I thought, back in the day for the Flyers. And then went to ESPN.
Yeah.
Which one? I always think I can never tell which one's like more iconic for Pat Foley. Is it the OTGWG or is it the "We know you enjoyed the game"? I know you.
Oh,
Enjoyed
hey
the
now. Well, would you look at this? Wow.
All the old school guys. It's different nowadays. Not entirely, but.
So, by the way, the Capitals now are 12-4 as a road dog.
Buffalo.
You got a Buffalo goal.
That's why I said that. Would you look at this? That's what I was telling you. Buffalo has taken the lead, 3-2.
Sweet.
Or basically right off a face-off after a Vancouver icing.
And
Yep,
it's
Turka.
another Kulik face-off win.
Yep.
So he'll get the secondary.
Darlene and Kulik, yes.
Yep. Exactly.
Kulik, Darlene to Peterka.
We can get our full game over still, too, which is unfortunately I put more on the first period over, which did not hit, but still getting the full game over.
I did the opposite. I have more on the full game.
Yeah.
That Columbus game, going back to it, I'll throw a little bit on Columbus first period. Toronto coming off that Tampa Bay game will probably be a little bit lax with this.
I'm going to make the bold prediction that Lindy Ruff isn't even that stupid to take Yuri Kulik off the top line the way he's played in this third period. He wins a huge face-off that led to that go-ahead goal, and of course he got the tying goal.
Yeah.
And he won the face-off on the Tage Thompson goal there first.
The first goal. Yeah, good call. Yeah, he did. He's been a great fit with Thompson on that top line and Peterka. That top line's been awesome for them tonight. Obviously, all 3 goals.
It's a good thing for Thompson because usually he's always playing with guys that don't shoot, so everybody knows it's going to him. But now you don't know who it's going to go to. Because Kulik is a shooter, right?
I will also say this. Kulik went to the net on the Peterka goal and was a screen in front, and he scores the second goal by being right in front to get the pass.
Yeah.
So he's going to the dirty areas, and nobody from Vancouver anywhere around him on either one.
He's in the paint.
Oh, this is going to be another ugly night in the post-game pressers in Vancouver. If they somehow don't come back here and they blow a 2-1 lead heading into the third.
Against Buffalo.
Ultras will be out again.
But where are the D-men?
I mean, that's just too. Look at the time and space that Peterka had on that goal.
Where's the coverage?
Where's the slot area presence defensively?
And Kulik's alone in front for the screen.
Yep.
If there's loose change, he's going to get it.
Now look at that. You're right. As far as screening the goalie, there's not a single soul around him for Vancouver there. Yep.
All right. Well, this is going to sting for Canucks fans if they don't come back. They had not lost a regulation game this year, leading after 2.
Yeah,
15-0-6.
This is a gut check for Buffalo coming, but again, this is Buffalo, and they've still got 5 long minutes left to try to bring this home. Yeah.
It wouldn't get, when I said bet the draw, maybe it's still good. I'm probably not getting a good price on it now, but
This feels like this has that feel to it that who's going to lose this game rather than who's going to win it.
Yeah.
Vancouver can't even exit their end. Sloppy exit again. Jesus.
Wow.
Anybody taking the draw?
No, I'm not. I just
come on. You know you want to do it.
Buffalo is capable of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like last year betting the Devils to blow it or betting the Islanders to blow a lead. I completely understand it. I just hate the way it looks.
Vancouver's playing nervous. That's why they were playing so
first girlfriend.
tight.
I'm going to just because look, I've got Buffalo at a pretty good price, right? Pregame, which was plus 160. Why not just be for security purposes, just a pinch on Vancouver plus 480 right now?
Do it.
I
was
will
gonna
just
say,
you lock in a profit. It would be stupid not to with how Buffalo, is Buffalo sometimes.
Before that goal, Buffalo couldn't get the puck out of their end of the.
So I'm in a plus 480.
There we go.
Vancouver here, right as this last TV timeout's ongoing.
Go.
Yep. It's still 5-2 Florida. I do have that game on, but there's not a lot going on. Florida's just
All right, East Coast, West Coast, throwing the draw in the Vancouver game.
It is tough watching Anaheim Ducks hockey.
I like how Panthers ain't dumping the puck though; they're just running it into the ozone and just trying to keep possession.
They're in LA tomorrow night too, so they got to save a bit of energy.
I don't think they've had to expend a lot tonight.
No.
Let me see.
All right, Vancouver tied up. Go to overtime. Nobody wants a Rick Tocchet press conference.
Oh, I got Tuck over shots. That's good. We got Tuck over shots. Who's doing the shots with me?
Oh, yeah. Tuck over 1.5 shots was minus 140.
Yeah, I took. He's been money that way.
Absolutely. I parlayed it with exotic wagers, man. Minus, I think I got a little over plus 120. I think I got on that with Bennett over 1.5 shots and Tuck over 1.5 shots.
Oh,
yeah. All three cashed. I gave out Rodriguez 2+, and then Bennett 3+, and Tuck 2+. All 3 of those.
Yeah, and I took what's his name? I said it's money every game. Terrible thing. It's money for overshots. Defenseman. Foresight overshot.
Yeah.
Lundell goal would have been nice.
When Columbus gets back home, just take Werwinski and you can probably load him up to 5 or 6.
Yeah.
At home, he's like night and day between a home and away. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's nice to see that guy healthy again. He's one of the best defensemen in the league.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Has been for a while, but people didn't notice until this year when he starts putting up points. It's been awesome. He's a really good defenseman for sure.
That Winnipeg Colorado game tomorrow should be good. If I was Winnipeg, I would be pissed.
It's Colorado too. He just came off a 3-1 loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, they should be pissed too, though. That's the thing.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
Got against Minnesota. They're going to want to play well.
Yeah, both of them.
It's going to be a clash.
100%. Yeah.
They got to find a way to score a goal, though. I mean, that's 2 shutouts against.
I mean, I don't. It's not just you. I mean, I hear people saying, "Well, Winnipeg's coming off a loss, so you got to bet Winnipeg here." You think Colorado's coming to play? They had a dud the last game too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they've been blanked twice by Winnipeg. I think they gotta do something.
I kind of like first period both teams to score in that game.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
think both are going to come out and try. Like,
yeah, I think that's a good first period over spot tomorrow night. Avs and Jets. Yep.
And it's only
And
sitting
both
at
teams to
6
score
too.
first period. Yep.
It'd be really good if Hellebuck could come down with the flu and Comrie plays.
Two goalies have seen a lot of rubber this year, man. Hellebuck and
Yeah, 7-3 to the over in the last 10. I know it's Hellebuck and who's the other goalie? Probably
Blackwood.
Is it a Wood? Is it a Wood? One of them.
Miles is in the Woods now, and you got Wedgwood and Blackwood.
Yeah.
Wedgwood, Blackwood.
Miles hasn't come out of the woods yet. He's still on the shelf.
No.
Yeah, it's Mackenzie Blackwood. I mean, that's I don't know. I mean, I could see an under, maybe.
Both those guys can
Or
eat
over. I
bucks.
mean,
Like, it's a great New Jersey spot, but God, look at the price on them. It's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, minus 190.
Look at how they've been playing.
Yeah.
No. Boston's in a
thanks.
home road
After what I
home road
watched from New
spot.
Jersey on Sunday, I
Can't
got
do it.
no
Not at
faith in
that
them.
price. Can't do it.
Unless they're playing some kiddos, then maybe I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I like Boston Jersey under. I like that.
Zaka.
Zaka for a goal, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, he hasn't been playing very well either.
And like Boston hasn't lost in regulation to the Devils in quite a while.
Yeah.
Like Boston has handled this series, this matchup really well.
Boston's just doing this road home going on right now. It's just little weird spots right now.
And they got Ottawa the next game too, which is really more important to them than this Jersey. So
I think that they should not worry about. I think they should worry about getting as many points as possible.
Well, I think they should, but that's usually
It's a men against boys game. Boston could go in there and beat New Jersey. Absolutely.
Sort of like Ottawa should be worried about that too, but they had Boston the next game and they come out. That's why I took the Rangers first period. They came out flat, and then they gave up. It's a weird spot. I just like the draw. I think Boston would be very, very happy with a point here, and I think New Jersey wouldn't mind going into overtime with Boston. They got much better shooters, so I just have a feeling that they're both going to play for the draw.
Extra attacker, by the way, for Vancouver. The net is empty.
Come on. Let's get a
What a save Luukkonen just made. Wow. Great stop.
We're in more
Icing.
of these spots late in the
And
season.
here's the timeout for Vancouver with 57 seconds.
With like the back-to-backs and the travel, because you have the Bruins coming down to Jersey, then home for Ottawa, just like Ottawa.
Yeah, it's
was
travel.
home the Blackhawks to Jersey. So like, I don't want to late in those situations.
New Jersey's got the rest advantage for sure. But
Just haven't played well.
I haven't played with Dash like crap. They've been playing like crap.
Boston hasn't been the
Christmas.
same since Hampus Lindholm has been out of the lineup. They've been a totally different team.
Yeah.
And McAvoy, they miss him too. Yep.
No McAvoy. Yeah.
It's one of these deals where Boston's suddenly playing some overs, but how do you bet a New Jersey game over right now? See, even the total, you can't do anything with that game tomorrow.
Yeah, New Jersey doesn't allow shots either, so
Yeah.
it's just a whole fuck fest out there.
I mean, how many times? Oh, he was wide open on the backside.
All right, final seconds here in Vancouver. Canucks trying to make that final push here.
Well, let's get an empty netter at least.
Because the Devils have scored one goal.
Buffalo's just beating Vancouver like a drum on the faceoff circle. It's unbelievable. You don't
The
think
Devils
faceoffs
haven't
matter?
scored more than 3 since when?
Yeah.
Long time.
December 27th against the Hurricanes.
Wow. That's a long ass time ago.
That was a home and home, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I think
Devils won
they
4-2
had
and
the
Carolina
same
won
kind of games when
next
they
night
played
at 5-3.
Florida home and home. I think in November, it was just kind of like the same series of games.
Big rebound in the slot. No.
That'll do it.
Never understood the Sheldon Keefe sign.
The Buffalo Sabres managed to hang on. The world may be coming to an end as we know it after that.
Yeah.
Great job,
Again,
Buffalo. And just a terrible loss for Vancouver. A 2-1 lead against a weak foe entering your building, and you can't close it.
Wow.
Pretty bad. Coming off an ass road trip, too.
Yep. And Florida is putting the closing touch on a 5-2. And by the way, Luukkonen, a couple good saves, too, in that final minute. Salute to him.
Ooh, I ended up getting Pedersen overshot.
Great job. And that's a good response from Buffalo after what happened to them yesterday. Yep.
It's funny, we talk about all these games that are so condensed on the schedule. And Buffalo now goes to Calgary. And what? Calgary played Saturday in Winnipeg? Sunday in Winnipeg?
Yep.
It hasn't played this week yet?
Yeah, as you mentioned, another condensed schedule. Yeah.
Man.
That's a Calgary spot for sure. Wolf in that.
All right, so our last two games have gone final. Buffalo with a big comeback in the third, 3-2 to beat Vancouver. Full game stays under, but so close for those of you that had the over there, including me. But we did get Buffalo at least. We had the live we had the second period over live in that game. And Florida with the 5-2 win, the system play sweeps in that game. Goal in the first 10 minutes, first period over and full game over. All cash in that one. So there you have it. Another Betcast in the books. We'll go around the horn and get final thoughts. Jonathan Davis, great stuff. You're the man with all the numbers, and I appreciate it. Good to have you with us. Final thoughts on the night from you.
It was a great night. I'm watching Vancouver crap their pants again. They're leaving the door open for Calgary. Every loss just keeps leaving the door open for Calgary. And the Nashville game was a treat for all of us today.
For all of us, yes.
Yeah. Game of the night.
Game of the night, and certainly betting wise, it was for the live Betcast and live bets. That was the highlight of the night. There's always that one bet live that you win on the Betcast that stands out above the rest with each one, and obviously it was Nashville tonight. No question about that. Down 5-1 to the San Jose Sharks. They come back and win 7-5 there in that one. Dre, great to see you. Great to have you again on the Betcast with us here tonight. Dre Martinez. Dre, any final thoughts?
No, it was a good night. I started off pretty bad. I went 1-4 and then kind of swept the evening slate. So had a great day and had a good time with you guys. But yeah.
And our aspiring broadcaster, Jarek Rubel, the next Doc Emmerich, the next John Forsland, the next Rick Ball, you name it. We're trying to make Jarek Rubel into that, or help him get there at least. Jarek called the Washington-Edmonton game tonight. Capitals with a big win there, Jarek, and you can talk about that and anything else from tonight.
Yeah, I mean, the game was all right for what it was. I mean, there wasn't too much pace to it. You guys were talking about sloppy passes in Vancouver, Buffalo, and I thought the same case, at least in the neutral zone, was going on in Edmonton, Washington. A lot of I was calling it out in the broadcast. I was like, well, a minute of nothing going on here. These teams can't connect on much of anything. But Pierre-Luc Dubois, I don't know where I've been with betting this guy for half a point, but I hope I'm not going to hop on too late. Because 24 points in his last 24 games, and it's still plus money. At least it was tonight in Edmonton. So I'll be on that. And I just enjoyed hopping on tonight. I told Massey I'd hop on. He was feeling sick, and I was kind of tired after the game. But if he's on here all out of sorts, I figured I'd join as well before I go to bed.
Yeah, why not? We appreciate it. Great to have you with us here on the later stages of the Betcast. Perlo, always good to have you with us, and sum it up for the night.
Oh, this is an excellent night. I'm so glad that Kulik goal came in.
Yeah, I think that's another one we all shared, many of us at least. Uri Kulik, yep.
Yeah, I took him this morning, and it was nice to get that. It's nice to see him go to the top line. You didn't see that coming, so
no doubt.
That was awesome. But it's always a lot of fun doing this every time, meeting everybody. And thanks again for having it. You guys do great. I love your work, and I love watching the show. So thanks.
Yeah, no doubt. It was great to have you with us as always, Perlo. Appreciate it. John Massey, you got to see the Rangers shut out. One of your highlights, I'm sure, tonight, shutting out the Sens. Nashville coming back. How good to have you with us again and talk about the night.
God, I actually had pretty bad betting night outside of Nashville. I was on Philly, the money line, and then I did participate in the Kulik goal, but my live bets were shite. So Dallas didn't get there. Obviously, I took a small shot on the Ducks. That didn't get there. That wasn't even close. So disappointing in that regard. I almost feel like with these condensed schedules that are going on right now, it's good to take a shot where you're feeling a shot and otherwise pull back and bet less often. Be mindful of the lines and the lineup changes with people in and out of the lineup with these injuries and illnesses going around with these late scratches and the books not catching up with the line adjustments that are coming out. See who's getting elevated late to the second or the first line and take a shot on those goal props because those have been coming in as seen tonight. So that's kind of my big picture thing for otherwise an night, and the race for those wild card spots in the Eastern Conference continue.
It does, and as Jonathan said on the west side of things, the doors opening up for the Calgary Flames, and who thought that, especially before the season. I don't think any of us thought Calgary would be close to a spot of contending for a wild card spot, but they are being allowed to hang around based on what other teams are doing, or in this case, not doing. Rico and Barry, you're going to be the last one to have the floor here to wrap up the night, but good to have you with us. It's been a while, but how was the night for you?
Yeah, it's been a while. I was watching the show all night and just watching your live bets and stuff, and finally I jumped on. But yeah, I love shopping in the bargain bin. I had the Will Cooley, Slavkovsky, the Kulich goals tonight. So I love shopping in the bargain bin. That's why I'll probably buy the bargain bin hats on the Ice Guys store. So I think those ones are nice. But hey, Jarrett, that's a wicked picture you posted on Twitter earlier before the game. You had all your spreadsheets and everything out. That was kind of a cool pic and let us inside of what you do when you call the games. When you posted, all your everything laid out for you. It was wicked cool. And I follow everybody here. So even Exotic, I gave you a follow tonight since you've been on the show. And I love what you're doing on Twitter and stuff too. So I gave you a follow, and I follow everybody on the show. And I work during the day sometimes, so I watch the Ice Guys on repeat later on in the day. I'll rewatch it if I don't catch you guys in the chat. So it's an awesome family. So if you guys have me on again, I appreciate it and love everybody. We have fun betting, have fun talking, chatting hockey, and a couple beers in between. So it's good times.
That's what it's all about. Great camaraderie, good people with us that join us on the Betcast. And yeah, we try to make a few bucks along the way. There's no doubt. We are down to just one Betcast left here in the month of January. And you'll see it on the screen right now. There it is. It's January 28th. It's next Tuesday. It's Patreon only, Patreon exclusive. I'm not going to be mean about it this time. Just politely ask that if you want to join us for this Betcast next Tuesday, patreon.com/Ice Guys. Sign up just $10 per month. That is where we will be, and it'll be for just Patreon members next Tuesday, January 28th. That's a wrap. Another great Betcast. Thank you so much to everyone as well on YouTube and the chat for checking in throughout the night. Hit the like button on the way out. Everyone that joined us on the stream and everyone you see there, we thank all of you. I'm Ian Cameron. Let's and have a great rest of your Tuesday night. And again, we're back Wednesday, tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. With our daily edition of the Ice Guys. And Alex B. Smith will be back in the saddle again as well with the daily show. So make sure you join us for that. 4 games on tap in the NHL tomorrow. Thursday, of course, a huge slate. So get ready for that. And again, Patreon exclusive live Betcast. Our next one next Tuesday, January the 28th, coming up at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Good games that night. Montreal, Winnipeg, the Patrick Lyonnais Bowl. Rangers, Hurricanes, playoff rematch. Stars, Golden Knights, same thing, playoff rematch. All taking place next Tuesday on the Patreon exclusive live Betcast. So make sure you join us for that. That's a wrap. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday for another edition of the Ice Guys.